last time, you guys. Well, let me saddle you guys over to where. Let me just go through this real quick. So, you guys had gone from the boiler room. You went back over and you found a room full of web and nest and stuff that you burned off. I didn't. The layer reset. That's why it's back up. I'll have to turn it back off. You guys fought some spiders, spider swarms. You found an old toll room, some crates, and some other fun goodies. You guys had gone and explored the east, which was a deposit where water would come down from the upper level of the sewer. You'd finally gone back to the west. You encountered a small, what would be a living quarters for workers down here, which seems to be kind of like 12-hour shifts or so, kind of like the military actually. But you had explored it. You had found a written journal, some spare cash that somebody had stowed away, and a key. You also found a haystack full of rats that, as they were about to attack, your druid decided to cast Speak with Animals and not only get them to chill out, but also bargained with them. And you guys got to hang out with them and strike a deal in terms of having them kind of give you some forewarning to any of their territory within the sewer. You also had gone into the purification room, which had just a pool of water in the middle, and some other features along with a body in the upper left. As you guys kind of fanned out and explored the area, making your way towards the body, Eldrum was grabbed by his ankles and ripped into the water by a unknown water creature. You guys had fought it off until eventually realizing that this was written about in the journal that you had found. Instead of killing it, you guys had turned on the pumps to drain the pool and kick on some of the purification mechanics of this part of the sewers. And as the water refilled, the creature, which was previously polluted, was now clean again. Its demeanor a lot different than before. And as you guys kind of took inventory and, cleaned yourselves off and just kind of surveyed everything, it did as well. Now having a moment of clarity and realizing that the corpse that was in the corner was the owner of the journal, as well as the friend of the water creature. Although it was at the end of its lifespan, after kind of grieving and saying a final goodbye, it deposited a small portion of its original self into your hand, and proceeded to finally collapse into the pool of water and finally pass on. You guys had found the broken tea set, and Nessie got to quickly pulling, jigsawing each piece back together and quickly casting mending on it. And it's a very exquisite tea set, which would normally be a normal tea set would be around 50 gold. This one's 75. And the small friend that you now have acquired, which is another sentient magic item, but very minor, would be more than happy to brew tea, coffee, whichever inside of it. At that point, you guys decided to take a short rest and kind of just recuperate. Which, by the way, you guys still have. Because you guys are half level and you guys are your HP is technically that of level 3. You guys have 3 hit dice. So if anybody had spent a hit dice, just make sure you mark it off on pen and paper. But otherwise, you guys have 3 at your disposal, unless otherwise replenished through other means. But when we left off, you guys were just chilling and kind of taking 5 after that whole ordeal.
But you might be wondering why we got into this situation. Why are we in the sewers, Mr. DM?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
scared.
All right, I'll recap that real quick.
Real
You guys
recap
are
on the grand scheme.
yeah.
I believe
So
the
you
sewer
guys are in a city that is currently, at least what you found out to be under some sort of influence by followers of devils, and oh, there's the man. You guys had quickly come underneath their focus, being pretty decked out travelers. I wouldn't say decked out, but you're a little bit better off than an average Joe that just walks into town. You had met with the rebels who said that they had a plan, and in order to earn their trust, they offered you this task of going into this lower part of the sewers to essentially find your way to where it connects to the privatized section that has that can lead up into the castle from below. You know, it's not on the first level; you're down on the lower level of the sewers. But they seem to have a key that can kind of unlock that portion and make their way up. But it's just that having trouble getting to that part because of, sending down groups and parties and none of them ever coming back. So, but you figure this would be the best avenue to kind of gain their trust and, see about any other influences that might be happening and other things going on in the city. So.
Yeah, that's me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation.
Right?
Well then.
Locked up in a dank sewer in a small room with a man with a very luxurious wave of locks and tight pants and...
But enough about
Help.
Jen.
Look, Phoebe wants my cookie.
Oh,
Well
But-
then.
Again, do you need a moment? Do you need a moment, sir? Sir? Oh shit, I'm not muted, sorry. Talking to my cat.
I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Oh, speaking of cats, this game.
Okay.
Well then, with that creature
Alright,
gone
sir.
at least, I guess this section is
Okay, I'm
pretty
back.
much done. Oh, even
Oliver
cleaned
just
out
wanted attention.
even cleaned out some of the water stuff here, so we got that out the way. And it seems who's keeping that? You, Eldrum? You're just
Mhm.
keeping a soggy egg in your
It's
pants.
Not the soggy egg.
It looked like a pretty soggy egg.
You
No.
can actually choose to whether it feels wet or dry.
Can I make it feel gloopy and leave it on the back of Jen's neck?
If you talk
I'll
to
just
it too.
sneeze and then stick it. Okay. Eldrum is going to be... He fell asleep for a little bit, so wake him up in a moment when you see me back on camera.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys? What did you guys do during your short rest?
Hey,
Hold on, let me feed my cat my cookie. Here you go.
come
I
on.
guess Jen just
Good.
cleaned off
Garrett's going
the
to-
goop.
Perform last rites over the body of the friend of the water elemental, and the water elemental themselves consign them to the plane of water.
Okay. Take a point of inspiration as you give final rites. If you haven't, take a DM inspiration if you haven't already. So.
Anything else to do in this chamber?
Not that I see. I think this is kind of just a dead end over here.
And you guys already searched everything. It was more like spare parts, and you found the rest of that tea set, which Nessie quickly mended back together. So you guys have that.
Percussion.
Do we have a
fixing.
mark that we can put over the door to show that we've been here?
Wait, I got an idea.
Hmm?
Maria's gonna... Do I have anything on me? My calligraphy tools can't mark anything like that, can they?
Mm-mm. I think you guys have some of the endless chalk.
Wait, that's right. Who has it
keep
again?
that.
Was it me? Or was it Luca?
I
I'll
don't
say
know.
it was Luca.
Somebody has endless chalk.
Garrick does not
Sorry.
have the endless chalk.
Was it? I don't remember.
Endless chalk.
I'm
Where did
checking
I
my
come-
notes.
It
right
also
now.
might have been
Remember that
the
wand we were drawing dicks with?
Yeehaw campaign.
No, I know I gave it out here too.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's not in, if somebody who writes your stuff in, check down in the below. Because if it's not, because I know it's in the system, but
I've never heard of that. Endless chalk.
I mean, I'll carry on do it if no one else wants it.
4 inches long.
Like a fun little gadget to have.
I mean, might as well. You wish for it. Just draw a line all throughout this.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Ooh. It's moving the assets.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Notes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody had the endless chalk.
The chalk
I
is what
do
we
not.
used on the things to write on the nose.
That was the hunter's chalk, and
Yeah,
we gave that back.
yeah. I could have swore I gave out endless chalk at one point because it's just a little common magic item.
I don't
I've
have any
never heard
chalk
of
in
it.
my equipment.
There is none in the shared inventory as well.
Okay.
So.
All right, Garrett's going to take out his knife and carve an X into the door. If it's a wooden door, isn't it? Or is it a metal door?
It's a metal door for the purification room. But the door
Okay,
up, the door up here by the hallway, that one is wooden.
Just carve harder.
Do I have a mason's tools on me? I do! I'm going to use my chisel. Not into the metal door, but into the stone, just like a chip. Something that I'd recognize.
Okay, yeah. You know, maybe like a dwarvish rune or something like that. Just something small. Yeah.
Dwarf rune for safe.
Yeah. So you can
We're gonna
definitely do
paint
that.
the
I'm not
wall
gonna make
next
you
to
roll
him.
for it. But yeah.
All right.
Well,
Should we
that'll
continue
handle.
mapping out this interior?
Might as well. Let's make sure we wake up Eldrim over there. I think he's
Yes. let's
resting
go.
off his stink.
If anybody else wants to come along, Ria's gonna pretend like she knows where she's going, but then she's gonna stop
Yep.
her and be like,
How long have we been down here?
It's about noon.
Yeah, how long have we been down here?
Oh, how long? You guys have probably been down here like 30 minutes plus the short rest for an hour. So
Okay.
Oh, no, 'cause you've probably been
I've probably got about 30 minutes of torch left then, if I put it out.
Okay, I'm actually gonna start writing down the time. So, time. So I would say it's about 11:30. That's what I'll say. What's it on rule? So it's 11:30 a.m. You guys were down there for probably 30 minutes, and then you guys took that short rest of an hour. So that's total. Because I mean, you guys just literally walked like down here. You went to the supply room up there, the boiler, this room over here, which was nothing. You explored over here, and then finally this area, and then that hour-long just chillax time. So
We don't have a time limit, do we?
no.
Okay.
No, they didn't really specify a time limit. It's just more of, you know,
As far as they know, we're already dead.
yeah. They did give you a goal at the end where the
Oh, we've got to clear out the bandits.
Well, no, it's they'll know you cleared it because they know that there's a phrase at the end. So if you can relay that phrase to them, and they'll know that you've seen it and that you got all the way to where the key goes. But they just can't get there right now because of, you know, whatever's
All
been
this.
happening down here. Yeah. 14 years of neglect has opened up opportunities for unsavory things. So
Have you woken up there, Eldrim?
Nope.
Don't make me carry him.
Somebody needs to wake him up. He's just sleeping in the room.
Garrett
Go over there and
boots
freaking
him in the
fireman
side.
carry him.
He just
Oh,
walks in.
yeah.
Yeah, Garrett just kicks you.
Wait, walk
Not hard, obviously,
by
but
Eldrim.
The entire party just starts stomping out Eldrim.
No!
Break the fucker.
quick, someone put the T
Stomp out
elemental
the
in his
fire
ear.
druid. Okay, so Eldrin just
He's on fire.
leaps up like, Fredikers! Fuck!
I'm gonna
Ah.
I'm gonna go to Jim and be like, watch this, and I'm gonna stand in the doorway and I'm gonna cast manipulate electricity and just be like, we got lightning elementals again.
Not those
Oh.
FAs.
No.
God, that's like that's like going up. That's like having somebody sleep in the passenger seat of a car. You pull up in front of a tree and you just blare on the horn and scream.
Yeah, terrible.
You never done that?
Okay.
no, but
It's
now
so
I want
funny.
to.
Oh, now you're awake, huh? Oh, true.
Yes,
With
I'm finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Are you hurt?
Oh,
You got all the steak
who's
off
all
of
in
it,
this
right?
room right now?
I think we're all here with.
Garrett's
all
outside.
just
Well, he booted you and then left.
and then I felt static electricity from Kaima.
No, I'm doing it to myself, just kind of like making
Oh.
it like ripple over my body, just like we got him again.
Just gonna activate his armor so that it
Wake
zaps
up!
too.
We need you.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
Saw.
You're gonna pull off at Jurassic Park when you grip the electric fence.
Okay then. Shall we get going?
Can anyone hear Luca?
He's
Luca?
muted. He's muted.
Hello.
There we go.
They were trying to talk through their snake and didn't know.
I was trying to say something, but I don't think anyone heard me, so forget it.
What was it?
No, say it. No, say it.
Shut up and say
Too
it.
late now.
No hidden lore.
No, it's nothing. It's very, like, actually nothing.
Okay.
Literally wanted to say nothing.
Okay. Well,
All right, Lorties.
All right,
Okay, then.
Keep your secrets.
Moving on. Fine then.
Right.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Has
Well,
anybody been keeping a map of the area?
I mean, let's ask our lovely leader here,
You're so tiny.
Eldrum.
leader.
So cute.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to lead the
We
way.
should go.
Well, I'm quick. I could do it.
There.
I suppose.
There.
I don't have. Actually, wait, Mr. DM, man.
Yes.
Earlier, I discussed picking up like a notebook, paper.
Yeah, you got some note paper that's
Okay.
not damp. It's just yellowed, but I mean it's still fine.
Okay. Then yeah. Okay. I suppose that's a good idea. These things can get elaborate. So, I'll keep a notebook with a map.
You're all right for the areas that we've already been. You got them
Yeah.
in mind? All right.
Clearly.
I'll say just give me like a general like perception roll just to kind of like orient yourself. So you're kind of like, okay, we were here and then we went over here.
16 plus 5. 21.
20. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You
I knew every goddamn spider.
exactly. But no, you're good at like, you know where you're at in relation to where you came in. You know where you've been so far. You're kind of like taking inventory and like you're remembering like where
Mhm.
each thing was so far that you've seen.
Yep.
I mean, you're not far from where you guys actually started either. So you're like right down here. So it's just down the hallway. There's that wall that you fell down, nearly landed in shit. But yeah, no, you're pretty close to where you guys started. It's just more of you guys are taking your time, like just checking everything out.
Okay.
Okay.
Just, I need a moment to orient my everything real quick.
What about anybody else?
Rhea is going to kind of jingle the little bag of coins that she found.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the ones that I found in the poo water.
Mm-hmm. No, you found
Just gonna
those in
think.
the crates. You and Eldrum got the 12 coins from the poo water.
How do you make them not stink?
Prestidigitation?
I want to share with the party, but they're all stinky.
Yeah,
Put
I'll.
them in the little bag of money holding that cleans it.
Yes.
But
Feed the
all of our money
talking
stink
bird
if I do
bag of
that.
shitty.
No, whatever money you put in there suddenly becomes very shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it'll make it squeaky.
Everybody
clean.
got a Griffin coin pouch.
Yep. And they're all
That does that.
personalized.
Yes.
And they're all personalized to you, so they're each different birds based on your personality or whatever.
I don't trust that bag.
What would Rhea get as a bird?
A deer bird.
Hummingbird.
Oh, that's so cute.
Little fairy
I
bird.
like that.
Little fey bird.
Faber.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll make it squeaky clean for everybody.
Okay.
Who wants to buy cakes when we get out of this hole?
I'm down.
Yee!
Luca
Okay.
slowly raises his hand.
All right, I got 2
Sounds
takers.
good.
Anybody else wants to go with me?
Sure, so
Yeah.
You want some too?
Let's survive
Okay.
first.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're
first.
gonna survive, all right. Rhea's walking backwards, so if we're like walking, she's like talking to the party. She's just like, "Yeah, we're gonna survive. I know we're gonna survive."
Okay.
I don't know
I
about
can't
you,
move
but,
again.
Push. All right.
but those spiders nibbled the hell out of my legs.
All right. So where are you guys going? So now that you've woken up, recuperated.
Well, if the cat isn't going, let's
Sorry.
head back up. And I know we came from the right, so we can head out to the left of that turn. That little
You mean
Are we-
four-way intersection.
over the bridge? Straight,
Well,
straight
there's
across?
2 bridges. There's the one here to the. You're either going north or you're going west.
Well, we could go. What do the spiders say, Eldrim?
Spiders?
I know the
Yeah,
the
don't
rats.
they like know this place from the inside out, and like
They're
you're their
dead.
king now or something?
Well, yes, but
The rats.
let me see what the time limit is on that spell real quick.
Or the rats? Did I mean?
It's
I
already
meant to
passed.
confuse the
Okay.
But they did tell you
spiders with
that
the rats.
they did tell you that there is a huge colony of diseased rats to the west.
Yeah.
So that's up to
So
you.
So, do we want to go face the danger, or do we want to come back to the danger another time?
well, I suppose we should clear the route to the north.
All right, we're going west.
To the north. To the north first.
Not really our job to clear out this. Are we all
No,
certain
no,
that we
no,
want
no,
to
no.
take on a fight that we don't need
We
to?
also
No, I mean if there's a route to where we're going to the north, I'd rather take that.
But what if these rats also get? This is me talking. What if those rats like get like disease everybody else? I feel like if we leave them behind, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass. No offense.
You can say that as Rhea.
Then we can just leave the city.
They're gonna bite us in the ass. How about that?
I mean, it's not
Literally.
like they're Skaven. Sorry.
Oh Lord,
Derek would
no!
know them. They're
Yeah, they're somewhat of I say somewhat by extreme pain under the mountains.
Ugh.
Where there's one,
Okay.
there's more.
Well, I think if we clear the north, it should be better. Because what if we found a nice clear route right to where we're going?
I mean,
We know there's danger to the west.
I mean, there's a tunnel.
We can
Everything
always
probably
come back.
interconnects anyway.
We can always come back as well.
But then
That's
it's
good.
fine. I guess it's agreed. To the
I
north.
mean, chances are that we just loop around and end up there anyways.
Yeah.
That the
Quick, gangs,
passages
what
are
up?
blocked, but
Split up
I
and
suppose it's
search
easier
for
to check
plagues.
out all the other options first before we go into an
Of
obvious
all
fight.
places you had to sink. Sorry.
okay. So you guys are going to the north then?
My vote's there. Any opposition?
Fair enough.
No
Rhea's
opposition.
following Nerfin, so wherever he goes, she's going.
Where does the rest of the party want to go?
Luca
North.
following
Okay.
Eldrim.
North.
We're north.
Yeah,
To
go
the north.
North. Let's go north.
Guess we're going north.
All right.
to the north, to the north.
So you guys go north across the intact stone bridge as the water kind of rushes below it, and you're actually following the current. As you go north, it does kind of the walkway does stop. The waterway continues, and then there is a small staircase to the left.
Is this stream going? Hold on, let me refresh.
Well,
Well,
can
Oh,
I-
there we go. Okay.
I'd rather not get my boots wet just this quickly. So
Want me to scout ahead?
Deploy the boy.
Alright, hold my dead body then.
Let me get on up. Let's go.
All right,
Hold
where
on,
you-
I can come with you.
Where are you sending
both.
Snake?
Oh wait, you're sending Snake.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs? Okay. Oh. And I want to do 100. So you go up the stairs. I mean, it goes into a what looks like a room where the waterway kind of connects around. There's a bridge. Hang on a minute. Let me just clear this out here. There's a bridge. There's more copper pipes. There's a set of barrels down there. There's another entryway to the west. And it seems to loop back down to where that section is with the copper pipes down there. And then up to the northwest, there's an actual way down, but it's blocked by a gate.
Alright, Luke is relaying this information to the party as he's
Ooh.
flying around.
Ah.
Can the snake fit through the gate?
Can I fit through the gate?
Yeah, you did that with the others over here. You actually explored up through here before. This is when you did it before.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Looping back around. Look at
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna slither through the gate.
Okay. So it goes up. Let me pull up his radius. So here's your radius of where Snake can go from you. And, yeah. Where do you want him to go?
How about more left?
More left. So
Yeah.
from here, you probably could see about this much. It just seems to the canal seems to go further. There is a doorway that leads down here to the left, right around here. But this is as far as he can see before you kind of go out of radio range, and it just kind of like just goes blind, and then he flies back, and then it clicks back on.
Alright, so Snakey's gonna fly back.
Okay, so he
And just
flies
go
back.
really fast in Eldrim's face, just to spook him.
He flies into my face.
Yeah, just scared you.
Get fucking
You
clapped.
just see this little glint in the dark from a distance way down the tunnel, and then. Ah!
Just jumps aside. Just hear a splash.
Oh! It's a poop walk.
Okay.
Anyway, Snakey goes back to Luca, and he wakes up.
Yep.
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So,
Okay then, with that information,
Should
do you
go
suppose
more
we should
left?
just check down to the west, scout it out real quick, as well?
Lloyd up, Lloyd.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
I was thinking we should check to the west, send the snake down,
Oh,
see what we've got down there.
alright. Luca zonks out again.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're still conscious. It's just that you're just Helen Keller. You can't hear and you can't see except through your snake.
But you
I
can
just like
feel.
to imagine.
Be
I
funny.
just like to. I like to imagine it's just like the USB disconnect sound, just doo
So you go down this way to the west, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It goes further down, and this is where it can kind of cut off. There seems to be more of a waterway here. And it continues on to here, and it looks like there's another junction that you can kind of look at, and there's two doors, or there's two ways that lead to the north and to the south.
Don't jump down. I'll hurry you.
Alright. I'll bring Snake back.
Okay.
And he explained as he was flying, so.
Okay. Well, what do you guys think? If we could go down south again and see if we can see the rats on the other side.
We have
The
to
western.
cross. I mean, we'd have to cross poo water in this spot, right?
There's a bridge here whenever you cross, and then down here there was a wooden bridge that you could make your way across.
Oh.
Like wooden planks that were sturdy enough.
Well, it seems like we're heading west either way. You want to proceed west here?
I don't mind. If
Luca's still on Jin.
Hi, west it is.
mm-hmm.
So you guys
To the
make
west.
your way up.
Enjoy the ride, Luca.
Thank you.
You go up that 5-foot set of stairs, and you're in this room where it kind of junctions. Down here, it kind of the water filters in, it goes across to the north, to the east, and then goes down into that main channel. As you cross, there's this entrance down here, and then there's an exit up here with an iron gate blocking it.
Don't step in doo-doo.
Well, not blocking it, but like there's an iron gate there.
Me smash.
But so, and then the south way, it just goes down to like that small alcove that was across the channel when you guys first came in.
Okay.
But that doesn't connect to anything.
All right.
Wait, recap real quick. You said the way down. There's a gate blocking the way down.
So if you go south, so
Mhm.
we'll go clockwise. So from south, there's a small alcove that you guys saw when you were down at the living quarters. So it's just a little alcove. There's pipes there, but nothing else. It seemed to go up here. To the west, it carries on into a corridor. And the water is rushing from east to west, or from west to east, and it kind of filters out and comes underneath here, and then goes to the main channel. And then to the north, there's another walkway down, like how you guys came up, but there's like a gate, an iron gate at the top of it.
Well, that's where
Gate would imply either someone's there or someone has been there.
Jen's gonna jog up to it and try to
we
open
could
the gate.
run into them, or we could come across a corpse.
So you're gonna go up to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a very heavy iron gate, probably because of like storm waters and stuff, just to maybe, preventative measures. This would probably be like a 2-person kind of thing.
2-person.
We're strong boys.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bob.
You
Give me
come
another
back.
hand.
Hmm.
What about Nessie too?
Anybody.
Garrick,
That's it.
walk up.
Nephew too what?
Yep. Nessie.
Oh,
Yep.
Garrick's going up.
Garrick.
All right. Garrick.
What's the
and Finley.
problem?
Nessie is with Garrick. Wherever he's going, she's going.
What's the problem?
She's got to stay close to Dad.
There's
It's
a thick gate.
it's a pretty hefty
Extra
gate.
thick.
I mean, if you want to help
It's
out,
just a
I could,
gate.
I could take the top. You can take the bottom.
Is it just a gate?
It's
Where are the hinges?
The hinges are to the east, or they're on the right. So it locks. Or no, they're on the left. It hinges on the right. So there's the thing. But it looks a little bit, because it's a heavy iron gate. It looks like it would probably need. It looks jammed.
But just take a chisel to the hinges.
If you want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take a crack at the hinges with the chisel.
All right, give me a strength-based masonry check.
Be careful, Dad.
Or you can hold it there and I can just whack.
So, strength,
Father.
D20,
Father.
strength, and proficiency.
Dad knows.
24 with a natural 20.
Ooh, yeah, you just know where to hit it, and you just
It's
see
just a clock on the top one and a clock on the bottom one. The gate just clunk.
Yep, it falls forward. Echoes around.
Look at that. Bravo.
Woo. See, strength doesn't prove everything, Jin.
Yeah,
Not
well.
not my first time entering.
Oh?
B&E.
I can't believe.
What's this sinister past you bring up, huh?
Breaking into people's homes, shitting in their
When you
toilets.
get to be as old as I am, you find that you're running out of things that you haven't done.
Oh.
Well, the strength isn't everything, Eldrin.
Yeah.
Here, do you want to hold Luca?
Ah. I can try.
DM.
After you.
Connections.
Lucas gonna get
Priya?
off and crawl on his back. Carry.
What are you gonna do? Use your head.
So are you guys
But
going?
I don't want to use my head.
Which way are you guys going? North or west?
Oh, we just opened up the north.
What are you guys doing?
North.
North.
Guess it's north and then west?
Yeah, I guess we're
Sure.
So as it goes up, you are now faced with east or west.
Lucas just slumped on Eldrum.
Is there a breeze?
Wait, I need to see if I can hold him.
This,
So,
this
Look
far
at snake
down,
explored here, right?
this far down, there's not a breeze. You're on like a subterranean. Like this is second level.
It just occurred to me as well. Can I have a look at the material that the sewers are made from, and what their origin might be, whether it's human, dwarf, elf, other.
Okay, yeah. Give me a intelligence masonry check.
Giant earthen
And
badgers.
I don't know what your stone cunning does. Is that
I
advantage?
have advantage
Yeah, so roll it with advantage.
for a 13.
With advantage?
Yeah.
And that's intelligence, proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have intelligence of +0.
Okay, so it's just a +2 with advantage. I would say, I mean, with a 13, it's pretty easy. There are elements of like dwarven influence, noticeably in the arches that support the weight of the city and the other sewers above. A lot of the structural integrity of these sewers is dwarven make, due to just how below the surface it is and how much weight is up on top of it. It's a little bit different than the first level, which the first level would have the same kind of structure to it, but the stone down here is probably a little bit darkened, a little bit more rigid, just as you would go down further. But it's pretty well made down here. It's stood 14 years of neglect, and it looks,
It's been neglected for 14 years, but how old is the stone itself?
Oh, the stone itself, you're probably looking about like several centuries.
Several centuries. So it's made several centuries ago by dwarves and
like humans. This was a collaborative effort.
There was no Elvish influence?
Not down here now. Maybe Elvish in terms of like flow mechanics in the channels, just because being able to create that kind of really well sustained irrigation to kind of draw the water down further, but the overall structure itself was like dwarven influenced, man-made, and then with like elven irrigation to it.
So as we're walking through, Gary's going to say out loud, signs of human and dwarf working together on this. Seems and this has stood for several centuries, so it seems that it was true that this kingdom was not always like this.
Oh, the union of dwarf and man. How romantic.
The irony. The foundation of the cities sitting on top of the work of all races. What is wrong with these people?
Well, hopefully we can find out by messing around here.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we did get attacked by devils, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's most of the reason I'm swinging around.
Yes.
Okay, well, what do you guys think? To the west?
Yeah, the snake came from the east side, so west is all we got.
The east,
Head it out.
this was as much as you got with east. There's wooden planks to the right, another makeshift wooden bridge that goes north, and then it kind of opens up a little bit to the east.
Well, this seems to be it stops going north in this section at least, so I'd say we might as well at least clear out the west so that nothing comes from behind.
Sure.
Okay, so you guys are heading west?
Yeah, but by the way, Luca, what did you say you were doing? Did I try to carry you just now, or what just happened?
Yeah.
Because I rolled a strength check and I rolled a natural one.
Nice. Yeah, just wrapped
Like
Luca.
Nearly
So that's a 2.
nearly slipped on the stone floor. You're like digging your claws and trying to and you're just
I
like
wasn't ready for that.
Like
It's-
stickers that get off.
it's the kind of weight that makes you
Sorry.
like clench your asshole. You're just like, oh god.
So moving eastwards
Aldrin
brings us back to the flow that we'd recently seen before heading up those stairs, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So here, I'll bring you guys back so that it'll illuminate the map.
That was a question to Eldrim.
Yeah.
Seeing as he's drawing our map.
Yes. He's gonna flip the page real quick. It appears so.
It's just a doodle of a butt.
So Luke is gonna steal his pen and draw a little cat on it. Poorly drawn cat.
Get jacked.
Look, it's you.
Is that me?
Yep.
I mean, of course it is. Thank you.
I'll draw exactly what Luca drew.
Also,
Well, at this rate, we might as well be in a labyrinth, so turning left or right doesn't make a difference so long as we're moving somewhere that we haven't
Yep.
been before.
Also,
I
the water in the
suppose.
main channel is going from
Yeah,
east to
I
west.
think.
East to west. Okay, so
Do we have any further information as to what phrase we were looking for? Was it follow the river or?
Well, no, you're looking for a phrase that's written where the key goes. So that's like your goal, and then whenever you get that phrase, and then come back, and you're just like, oh, this might be it, and you repeat it to them. That's how they'll know that you went all the way there. And instead of you
And
just
we
kind of
re-
like,
and
hey,
we
we already
received-
did it. No, there's a.
And we
there's a-
received a key.
They have it.
Hey,
They
you've
never
been
gave it
here.
to you.
Oh, okay.
They're holding on to it, but they know the phrase that's there, and they want you to read it, come back, and then they know. Otherwise, you could just say, "Yeah, we did it," and then they go
Sorry,
down and
just double checking.
yeah, we did it. We did it.
you're fine. But yeah, the flow is going from east to west right here in this section.
Well, I'm sure we all know that water flows down, so let's go to the west. What do you say?
Yep.
Let's
To
go
the west.
Continue.
It sounds
West.
like a plan to
Hey,
me.
Luca, do you think you could have your snake fly ahead?
Yep.
Where
Gary's
are
going
you-
to carve. Gary's
So
going to
like a
carve a
paper
rune
plane.
next to the gate.
Okay, so you
Ooh.
guys are back here then.
Hey, are
Dwarvish
we
rune?
drawing on the walls now?
Oh
Because
my
I
god.
want to draw on the walls.
Is it a dwarvish rune?
Luke is gonna
It
steal
is a
Eldrin's
dwarf
pen
rune.
and give it to Rhea.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you
What's
can.
it say?
It's just a safe.
Safe.
Okay, so
Rhea's drawing like fun little doodles, like rainbows. She's drawing little hearts. She's drawing
what?
like whatever pen Luca gave me.
No, don't
okay.
use it on the wall.
Too late. She's already doing it, dude. You
I'm
gonna stop
snatching
her?
from her. Yes, I'm snatching the pen away.
Hey, I was
I
in the
just-
middle of something.
I'm gonna take that as a sleight of
Says,
hand.
"Hey," after stealing his
You're
pen.
not
I
getting
got an
it. You're
18
getting
on
all
a sleight of
prinkled.
hand, so I mean,
that would be against her perception.
My perception would actually be.
oh god. I'm scared.
Let's see.
I know who has the chalk.
Who?
It's Nerfin. It's down in his other possessions.
Oh, Nerfin.
Okay, yeah, you can screw you. You can have the pen. Nerfin, can I borrow your chalk, please?
I'm like, I know somebody has it. I know I
Thank
gave
you.
it out.
Actually, wait. DM.
Throw it.
I'm gonna look like I'm gonna hand the pen back to Eldrin, but then I'm gonna just yeet it into the fucking water.
What?
Oh no.
Why?
We need
I don't know. Do you stop me?
Garrick is going
Yeah.
to attempt to. Well, okay. That's alright.
Rhea over here about to get a bunch of fucking swirlies in the sewer.
Make
Ye-
a make an attack roll, and then if anyone wants to try and catch it, dexterity saving throw.
I'll do
Wait,
it
is this pen is not really important to you, is it?
Well, yes, it's important. You've already thrown it,
How is
so
it
I mean,
important?
18.
How is it important? It's
Make
just
it-
a pen.
Make an attack roll with it. So just d20 plus your dex plus. I'd say d20 plus your dex, Rhea.
Okay, D20 plus my dex.
Yeah, which is 2 plus 2.
A throwing
All right
attack.
then. That is 13 in total.
Luca catches it. Just.
oh, thank you, Luca.
Your scarf
Rhea,
saying
what the-
juicy. Be glad I gave.
Hey, you wanted it.
Let Luca-
So I tossed it to you, but I was just checking your kitty reflexes.
Right, I'm not a cat.
Anyways, Nerfin, I promise you I won't throw your shot. Borrow it,
Yeah, that was a great demonstration of trust right there.
please.
Well, we found it anyway, I think. And I'm gonna give you one of the 2 pieces that I have.
Thank you. Just gonna take it. She's just gonna draw it. She's
You
drawing.
get a frown from Garrick.
Oh god.
Not getting any of my stuff, that's for sure.
I'm just
She's
gonna.
gonna draw a really derpy looking Eldrim.
Luke already drew one on the map. I drew it actually. It's in D&D campaign.
Oh god.
It's okay, Eldrum. I won't draw you. Because
I'm
I
going-
can't draw.
So you guys are
Can you
still-
write? All right, I'm just gonna say something real quick to Garrick and Dwarvish.
Okay.
Ooh. They talking shit.
There you go.
But
Does anyone else speak Dwarvish?
No.
Not I.
Good.
I don't think so.
No.
FalKKonE. Okay, so let's continue. Luca, do you want to send your snake to check?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Make sure I don't fall in the poo water.
Okay. You can hold my tail if you need. Or shoulder.
So you guys are in front of the gate. Where are you sending the snake?
Where should I send them? Y'all. All y'all.
You can send him. You got a pretty big radius. You can send him.
Up and around.
Garrick mutters a reply.
Sure. Up and around and wherever you can.
Okay. Well, there's a way north that you never saw, and then there's a way to the west.
North.
Yeah.
You're gonna. Okay, so you're sending him north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that goes up this way. It's a water channel. Seems to deposit within a room. There's another channel that goes this way. And it kind of goes up. You can probably see this. There's webbing up this way.
Luke is gonna be like describing it. He'll be like, "Oh, more spiders, Eldrum."
This opens
no.
up into a pretty wide chamber up here.
As you say more spiders, you can feel his tail poof a little bit like,
Oh, he's getting excited.
no.
There seems to be some barrels up here. A staircase. It goes up and around this way. There's another hallway, and it branches off. Right about here, you can see, and then like into that room. It seems that this northern room gets hazy. Down here, it goes down further. More piping, and then that one leads up. So this is as much as he can see, snaky. So that
He
goes.
still needs a name. Never gave him a name.
Snaky's good.
But from there it goes up, and it bends around, and then if you bring him back down, it goes. So that's everything to the north, right up here. This is everything that Luca, you're seeing right now from Snake's perspective. Okay.
I guess we can go up there, but there's spiders.
I mean, did you see anything useful in the barrels? Like, were they open? Broken?
No. I was just looking around the rooms.
Hmm.
And
He
then,
kinda shrugged.
and then you're bringing it back down, and then going to the west, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, to the west, there's this room on the left, and there seems to be.
Oh wait, hold on. When Snaky passes the group, he's just gonna do a cool flip.
Do a flip.
Style.
Cool flip.
No.
There goes my
Oh.
DM notes.
Oh, I thought you were... Oh man, I thought your chair broke again.
Yeah, shut up.
Um,
Are you? So this room up here, there seems to be. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, there seems to be fog emanating from this room up here. Are you sending him in, or are you just passing by?
Oh, that's a lot of doo-doo stink over there.
Luke is gonna be like, should I go in?
It's a-
with fog in it.
with fog?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm curious.
I mean, it's literally right here.
Yeah, it's
Snake
right over
flies
there.
Back, does a loop, comes back.
I mean, if nobody's gonna check it, I'll go on there. Do myself.
I could, but
Okay.
You good?
Will it harm your snack? Your flippy snack?
You don't know.
Snake
dropping
flies
from
back
that
really
wall.
fast.
But it's just in that entryway. Up further on, it's still fine. So are you sending him further?
Will
Yeah.
it hurt you, Amelia? Dropping Frumpkin down a well.
Dropping what?
Frumpkin.
Oh, from the yeah. Whenever they just toss them down.
How deep's the shell?
So he's
About
got
80 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
A stupid boy comes to say hi.
Ranma?
Oh, that's the extra stupid boy. That's
Yeah, true.
stupid boy plus.
And then further up, Luca, with your snake, it's the entryway seems to open up, and through Snaky's hearing, you can hear the water.
Snakes don't have ears.
Through his hearing, His ear holes.
They don't
His-
have ear holes.
His sound inlets.
He can see something. Don't make this difficult.
Regardless,
feel
it seems to
vibration.
open
Just
up.
they do it, trying to see.
Yeah, whichever.
These snakes have ears, apparently.
No, they have ear holes, or I don't know. I don't know. However, snakes can hear. Regardless, the sound of rushing water is a lot heavier here.
Okay.
And then that's why.
You know,
So
Snake's gonna fly back and like go right into Eldrim's face.
okay. So, which
Just
way?
wrap around his shoulders.
Which way you guys going?
God, this place is huge.
I know. And the chance of stepping in doo-doo is so high.
Sucker. Well,
Sometimes
I mean, you're
you
one to
just
talk.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh no!
Oh,
I got dragged in poo
And-
water.
just for that, I'm going to the fog room. I don't care if it kills me.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go.
Oh, that reminds me.
What, you
Shouldn't
need
have
to take a
started
shit?
off with the
No,
smoke
go
room.
ahead. No, carry on.
Okay, well, this. Can we zoom out to see what we were just saying?
Yeah. So this is as much as Snake could see up here to the north. If this helps, can you guys see that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's
There's
about
a
as
giant
much as...
roundabout. I'm really curious. I gotta see that smoke room.
Okay.
So you guys are going in, or you're going to the west then?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, I mean, we're surrounded by a lot of water. It's fine.
Okay. So you guys make your way
Or a
up.
peat bug.
Or a big hot poo.
All right. So
Oh.
there's this entryway up here, and it kind of there's a door and it's emanating fog from it.
Ooh, or it could be those little mist dudes. We ran
Jen's just walking over and trying to open it up.
Okay.
Hey, Garrick, do you wanna... Oh, okay.
It opens up, and you're just looking in.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be a room. It's very steamy. The fog that hits you is steam that seems to have built up in this room, and just without even walking into it, you feel the heat on your face.
Ugh.
What do you see?
Ooh.
hot poo
God,
fog.
Jen is just gonna turn around. He's all like
Is there
glossy.
anything magical in here?
Oh.
You're looking at with your brand.
I'm looking with my brand.
Nothing.
I have special eyes.
Okay, good, because I want to stop staring at the steamy, hot mess.
That is Jin. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
you guys can feel the heat coming out of this entryway.
Oh, good. I was feeling really cold.
She was just like taking a breath and just walking in.
You're walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Damn your brain.
Some of the piping seems to just be and it's just hissing with like steam. You know, there's periods of intervals where it just stops. But this room, give me a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, sure.
Shit, dude.
That is a 25.
25. You take 1 point of
Ooh.
just fire damage as the heat, as you're walking in, one of the pipes just and it shoots out hot steam at you, but you kind of
Ow.
glances your arm.
Huh. Are there any pipes? I mean, not pipes, but like any twisty things or anything I can mess with in here? Or is it just a steamy pipe room?
Steamy pipe room.
Oh.
Pipe room.
Okay. Well, what are those
Jin-
two circles in the middle there?
Those are pillars.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay then. Jin's just gonna emerge out of the fog wall.
Okay.
God, why'd you go in there?
I wanted to
God,
see.
As you turn
There's a-
around and leave, you hear.
What?
Nothing.
Mice squeaks.
Yeah,
Because I hear
whatever
mice
you-
squeaks.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
whatever you tried.
The
didn't go
mice
through.
chitters.
No, it sounded like two little things of laughter.
Oh.
Luke is gonna pause.
Someone's laughing
Yeah,
at us.
Hang on.
Ginny's gonna like pause mid-step out of the door, just.
Yeah, Luke is pausing with you.
Are you challenging me?
Who dares?
Little
Oh,
things
are
of
you
laughter.
approaching me? Hi.
There we go.
Oh,
It's a very familiar laughter. And at this point, let's see, we're gonna pick up real quick
So
active
sound.
initiative. So
Norman.
Norman.
from another life. Okay. So let me just see where these are real quick. In initiative order. So there.
Oh, the Oliver.
And there. Jin, as you kind of walk out, you hear that laughing. So real quick. Party. So let's see here. Jin, you're right here.
You'd probably be like right at the doorway.
Yeah, who else was up front?
I think that would be Rhea, since she wanted to look inside with Brand, right?
Yep, so you're like right there. Who else would have been up front?
Luca was with Eldrum, so wherever he is.
I would have been behind
Okay.
Kaima and Jin and
Okay.
Rhea.
Nerfin, Garrick, Nessie.
yeah, at the back.
Garrick's staying somewhat in the middle.
Okay.
You say familiar laugh. Are these the steam things again? The vapor boys?
Mm-hmm.
The vape,
Okay.
the
And
vape
then
boys.
We'll say that Nessie's right here up in the middle, or she's
Oh
right
no,
here.
we're
in front
being attacked by fuck boys.
She's in front of,
no.
she's in front of Dad.
Has a hat that says swag on it.
Oh.
So let's see here. So when we last left off, it was whose turn was it? Eldrum's, I think. So it's your boy. Gonna come up here. Oh no, that's Nessie. Gonna, excuse me. 10.
Nope, excuse me, pardon me.
Actually, you know what? No, just gonna try and lean over and just gonna quickly roll. You're just gonna see like my hand as I just pull one of those electric javelins and just toss it in. That's gonna be, and it's gonna be with disadvantage. That's not gonna hit.
What's that?
And then ending that turn, Rhea, what you doing?
I am. Oh, hang on.
Use me as support. I duck, you shoot.
I duck, you shoot. Okay, I thought you were gonna threaten to like yeet Rhea into the steam for a second.
I thought you were a duck.
Yeah, I thought you were duck.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
So Rhea,
Rhea's
you're up.
gonna duck, I guess.
Why are you ducking?
Jin's ducking, so you can have
Oh.
so you have a clear shot.
Okay, well then I'm going to Fey Blast.
Okay. Roll it with disadvantage, as these things are in heavy steam.
Damn. She just looks at. She's like, oh, okay. Poof. Ah, shit. I should have used the blessed dice.
Fine, thanks.
One sec.
Okay, so that's gonna be. Does 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 hits. That was with disadvantage. Roll it twice and
No.
then add the modifier. So roll it again.
Ah, shit. So
What?
that's 7.
Misses. As you're kind of like, you're trying to discern shapes and you just Fey Blast into it and it just off the wall. Anything else you wish to do?
Just say look out, because we got a ricochet Fey Blast going.
They just bounce around the room.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
All right, Jin, you're up, buddy. What you doing?
I've already been in there once. So we're running in again.
Okay.
I'll go to 1, 2, Yeah. I don't be that bad. 1, 2. What's one to the right? What's there? Am I able to stand there fine?
One to the right here. Yeah, it's just a walkway.
Okay. Yep, gonna go there.
Yeah, it's a walkway.
And going to activate my file.
Okay.
Get it all ice. And he's going to... What was that called again? Yeah, screw it. He's going to power strike.
Which, by the way, since you activated the file, you don't have to roll a con saving throw for the steam because you've kind of disrupted the temperature in the area.
Nice and cool. Keep me cool. Okay, power strike. That is a -1 because I got a 4, right? Yep. Hey, natural 20. Neat.
Oh, okay.
What
Double
am I in?
that damage.
I'm in switch mode. I'm in axe. Well, I should be in sword. Whatever. Double damage.
Yep. 2d10.
Yeah, 2d10.
And then plus 5 onto the static damage.
That is a 4. Oh god, that fell out. That is a 9. So 13 plus 2. No, where am I? Yeah, plus 2. And then plus a 1d4.
That doubles 2. The d4. So it's 2.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, all
Okay.
dice double. It's just static damage does not. So
So 14,
whatever
15.
your static damage is, add 5 to it because of the power strike.
20, 21, 22. So that's going to be 28.
Okay. How do you do it? How do you want to do this?
Runs around the corner, changes the weapon, activates the file, and just give it a good old swing.
Yep. As you're swinging it, you just see the steam that is in the room begins to just quickly form into ice droplets, and it just ting 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 as you cut into it, and that one explodes into ice pellets as well. Also, yeah. So you killed it. 1 hit.
That's all I can do, right? That was my bonus action to ice it. Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Garrick, what you doing, buddy? This one's dead.
Gary's going to move within line of sight, and he's going to cast Secret Flame on the red one.
15. Oh, the red one is down.
Oh, the red one is down. Okay, sorry, it hadn't updated on the thing. Okay, on the yellow one.
Okay. What's it need to do?
Dexterity saving throw of 13.
13. So that's going to be a straight roll. Natural 1.
And it takes 4 points of radiant damage, and then Garrick ends his turn.
Okay. All right. Hang on a second. Boop. So it's 4 points, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Who's up next? Notafin, what you doing, buddy?
Since I don't really have line of sight, I'm going to... Oh, Garrick just went, so I'm gonna inspire Nessie. And end my turn.
Okay. Nessie, you're up. What you doing?
Imagine just like doctors massaging the shoulders. Come on, you got this. Go get him.
So that
pep
2
talk.
is the only enemy in the.
Yep.
And you got a d6 that you can add to all of your
I
rolls.
believe I can get right up on that.
Yep. And because Garrick's in front with the torch,
One.
the light is feeding into the room. I never.
Okay, cool.
So,
So Nessie can see.
yes.
Okay, cool. I am just going to do 2 unarmed strikes on it.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please, as you enter the steam. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, didn't Jane reduce the temperature?
19.
Just around him.
Hmm.
19. You take 1 point of fire damage as it and it hits
That
out
was
at
such
you.
a high
Hot damage.
thing. Ouch.
Yeah.
I know,
It's half on a save, full on a fail.
Oh,
Okay, well, not a hit.
Yep.
24 and 20.
Both hit. I need to put a torch on Garrick. I'm stupid.
But go DM.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
can I make?
How do you want to do this, actually?
Oh, how fun. Well, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
Nessie.
didn't put up my gauntlets, so I don't know. She's just gonna like very professional, like MMA fighter. Papa, down, KO.
Yep, as what would normally be
What?
just swinging right through it, you're just striking it and just dissipating the steam around it, or that makes up its body, and it falls, and it just dies. So, and you guys fall out of initiative. So let's see. So Nessie just took her turn. Okay. I love
Jen is
active
going
initiative.
to quickly get close to Nessie, or like his weapon while it's still cold, and just like pull her out so it doesn't get too hot.
Okay.
Just scoop her on up. You're coming with me.
Huh.
She's gonna get
spicy.
She's gonna get scooped up and look at him like, I wasn't done.
It's dead. Let's go.
Okay.
But I got 2 hits. Where's the
I
rest?
got one. Let's go.
Luca's gonna assign to Nessie. Good job.
No, she's gonna clap.
Oh.
Feather bat.
And let me deactivate my ice.
Yep.
But it starts hurting my hands.
All right. So Ria's at the front of the pack. Party.
Oh, Jane, you're so shiny.
Ooh, I know. Look, it really does. That kind of steam really does a number for the scales, you know?
Huh.
Oh, how would you look in there? You'd get all damp.
Full goblin, probably.
June is just gonna like glistening flex. Climb on.
Dude,
Oh,
nice buff.
Dude, thanks. Really shows my sheen.
I'm gonna shut this door. Just gonna reach past you guys and just.
Yeah.
I was standing a little bit in the steam coming out of the room.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, because it's kind of cold in here. Are you guys cold too?
No. I'd say
I feel
it's
like it's getting colder.
Alright.
Since Luca was in the steam with Eldrim, his hair's kind of messed up now.
Got a little frizz.
Yep.
All right.
Okay then. Shall we continue to the west here? Now we got that cleared out.
Yeah, after whatever that was, I think we're good to go.
All right.
Yeah, those steam things aren't much of a problem.
So you guys head west here.
Unless they become bigger.
So, let me. I'm gonna need not 20. I need 200 for this because this is big.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Oh, boy.
Echo.
Oh, no.
You're following the channel as it goes underneath, and this part of the walkway is kind of raised up a bit, and it's got like bars underneath, and it's got the water flowing down. You guys walk into a large circular chamber, semicircular actually, where the water kind of spins and coalesces, and it seems to flow northward. But it is ginormous in here. The roof itself is very large, and to the west you can see some piping and what looks like an upper level as it kind of levels off over here.
Does it look like a very deep reservoir or just shallow like the other one?
This one, give me a perception check as you're kind of like looking over.
Eldrim,
Hmm.
you want to go for a swim?
No.
8.
Do you?
8?
Yeah.
It is dark,
Maybe
a
not.
little bit quickly flowing, dank, nasty doo-doo water.
It's water.
Yeah, Eldrim, you should totally go for a swim.
I've already been swimming.
Me too.
I think it's your turn.
Wait a minute. Is that a rat on a bed of crap over there?
He's there just chewing on his
He's
bird.
still there.
He's spinning a
know-
Wait,
little
how is he
whirlpool.
getting here? How is
Second.
he getting here faster than us?
He's
Secret
scouting ahead.
tunnel.
It's those currents.
He's scouting
He
ahead.
knows the ways of the poop.
You should have talked to him, Eldrim.
He's riding on his He's riding his little do canoe.
He surely has seen
Oh
some
my god.
shit.
Yeah, look.
I'm
Oh.
not.
Hey, Aljo, talk to him.
I
Yeah.
I only have so many.
When the moon hits your eye,
Like
just
a
singing the
like
song.
a big pizza.
pie.
That's
Fine.
amore.
I love him.
No.
I mean, that's if he's actually dead.
Okay.
Well,
What's that right ahead to the west?
To the west, that seems to
Those
be
little
that seems to
pipe
be
things.
yeah. Those are additional pipes that kind of run from the ceiling or out of the walls and go into the floor. There seems to be an upper level up over here, and it's not a perfectly circular room. There's like some offshoots. It looks like to the north it continues on. If you're kind of peeking past the pillars, it looks like there's a current coming from the northwest into the room, and then to the direct west there's what looks like an upper platform with a walkway.
Well,
Just watching the rat like canoe away.
where does the water flow out of?
I mean, it's flowing from the east. It's so from where you guys are at, it's flowing from east to west, and it's going into this large reservoir. Are you gonna like walk the perimeter and like?
the poo tank.
Are you gonna walk?
Yeah, but I want to
I
send
mean-
dancing lights out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some dancing
clockwise, I
lights.
guess.
It seems to kind of swirl, like it goes clockwise in a swirling kind of pattern.
Oh no,
and then
that rat.
And then it goes northward.
The rat's fucked.
Yeah. So
Well, at least he's happy.
so if you can see my
I don't
cursor, it goes like this,
Yeah.
and then it comes in here, and then it kind of there's like a little bit of turbulent area here because it's kind of coming in as well, but the water ultimately goes north.
Mm.
Let's see what's over there on the
let's
west
go.
side. Let's just walk clockwise and look down whatever
Yeah,
Okay.
let's
holes
go.
there are.
So
I'm going to do it stealthily.
give me a-
Anybody else?
give me a sneak.
I'll stay back here with my splint mail.
Right. 6.
6. Okay. Anybody
You
else
stepped
sneaking
on
up?
two?
Oh, yeah,
I rolled
I'm
2
gonna
natural
sneak.
ones in a row.
Who else is sneaking
Ooh,
up?
curse dice.
I am.
Okay, Rhea, give me stealth.
Garrick's standing back because he's still got the torch.
Yeah, staying back because
I
on.
That's
got-
staying where the light is.
Yeah. I'm
I
staying
got
back here.
dancing lights.
Well,
that-
that's not gonna.
I'll
that's,
wait,
That's
I'll
gonna
wait.
affect your stealth.
Yeah, I'll wait.
It's 21,
Tw-
Mr.
okay,
DM.
So
18 for me.
21
Stuffy
plus
hooves.
18 plus. What'd you get, Eldrum? 7.
6.
6. Anybody else stealthing, or is it just these 3?
See, they're
I
just
mean, I could.
You can't see. Or do you really want to?
Oh, yeah.
You'll roll it with disadvantage.
just
I'll
deploy
follow
the
it.
snake.
I'll follow
Leave the
blue
blind
water.
man.
Can I do the help
Dun,
action by
dun.
offering my tail as a lead for him?
You're stealthing as an action.
Oh,
Hey, you realize that if Lucas slips on something, your tail's coming right off, right?
no, it doesn't disconnect that easily.
And then we realize it wasn't
It's
an actual
connected to your
tail.
spine. If your tail comes off and
That's a
breaks, it's
horrible
gonna
thing
affect
to
your
think
spine.
about.
I mean, is
Ugh.
it connected to
But
the
it's
spine?
exactly what cat. Yeah, cat tails like go from the tail, butt, and then spine. Like look up a diagram of a
But
cat.
what if
and
it's
you'll see it's a
forbidden?
thing.
I mean, if it's just gonna come off like, I mean,
Is that what happened to
is
you?
it connected?
Me?
No,
Are
to
you saying that
Jin.
my tail can come clean off?
Jin. He's
Oh.
talking to Jin.
No, I'll give
Mm,
him the super.
I never had a tail. Thank you very
That's
much.
what they all say when they lose it. They don't want to admit.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, go sneak on Fumble Paws.
Okay. Where are
Fumble
you?
paws, shut up.
Where are you guys going?
I'm gonna sneak up to the nearest room on the western side and see if I can check.
Okay.
See what's in there.
So as you guys sneak up, you realize that this is a lot of upper level stuff. And there's a staircase over here.
Hmm.
And these are pipes.
These go up.
Yeah, these go up. If it
I mean, you can
starts
sneak
from
upwards,
the
right?
dot and it goes wider, the dot is the lower point. The widest part is the
Ooh,
higher.
look at that. Look at that key right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice,
Does
nice.
Luca's Snakey have night vision,
Mm-hmm.
dark vision? Could he just be looking through the snake and walk along with me?
Yeah, you could wrap the snake around your head like the Egyptian thing, and then have him just like a little
That's cool.
webcam.
Why aren't you just throwing the snake like a flying drone?
Yeah, you could check up what's up there. 'Cause I know we're not
Throw
supposed to go
me.
up,
Yeet.
but
Were you wanting to do that?
Sure.
I don't know. I'll talk to Luca about it. Yeah.
Go deploy the boy.
Okay, so you run the snake up. It looks like there's shelves and what looks like 2 doors. But the shelves seem to have plenty of stuff on it. Little mishmash of things.
2 doors, lots of shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Shelves.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd be interested in that. So
You're just gonna start walking. Well, I mean, if y'all gonna be little pansies and twinkle.
I'm going. I'm going up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Check.
Anybody,
No dangers in the area, right? I'm checking carefully.
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Actually, you're already surrounded.
Oh lord.
Could very
Nothing
well
personal,
be.
kid.
9.
9.
Okay. You think there's nothing around here?
Hmm.
I mean, it seems safe. Also, don't mind where people's character things are. I'm just too lazy to put everybody back in there.
Is that a door to the north
No,
right there?
DM.
Yes.
Do it right now. Put them back where they came from, or so help me.
I will tuck everybody in, though.
Put us in our square of light, please.
Okay. Is there a door over here?
Yeah, there's 2 doors. There's one to the north, one to the south, and then there's 2 large shelves.
Like a big pizza pie.
Wait.
That's what I done.
What's
I mean, to get into the shelf room, is there a closed door, or can we walk in?
No, you just walk up.
Okay.
So, like, here, I'll
Uh,
move the thing so you guys can see. So,
I'm gonna move dancing lights up to each corner of the room.
okay, so, pew, 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 pew. So, there's
Great
light
party.
filtering in.
It illuminates.
is there anything on the shelves?
Give me
Or
an
the empty?
investigation check.
Put
There
that
is
thing back where it
absolutely
came
nothing on the
from,
shelf.
Help me. Boom, 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 boom.
10.
Eyeballs in the dark.
10.
Get that thing away from me, you guys.
Harrison, what did you say?
10.
10. I mean, you're just finding like random bits of pipe, like bolts, maybe a wrench, but nothing really.
And I
Catches
walk
your-
around to the other side of the shelf to see if there's anything on that side.
More shit.
Hmm.
What about the second shelf? Go check that. Oh, there's door to the south too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's door to the north and door to the south.
I want to peek into the door to the north.
Okay. Are you doing it? Are you just opening the door and looking in?
Is there any way to look through it? Are there any windows in the door?
No, it's a.
Any gap
solid-
underneath?
It's a metal door.
I'm gonna try to use the handles that locked. Quietly.
Doesn't seem so, but it's one of those like it's like the purification room where it has the wheel and you twist it to open it.
I really want to know what's in there.
Okay.
Okay,
Open it up.
let's go.
Okay. And it opens.
Resident Evil loading door.
There seems to be a lot of piping in here. A staircase and what looks like a workbench off to the left. It is very warm in this room.
Just warm or steamy?
It's not steamy. It's like sooty, kind of like a hot room.
Ugh.
Yeah, I felt worse than my forge.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna move the lights into this room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
This seems to be another boiler room, but instead of more steam, this is more like where you would find like fire and stuff. So
At the. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
At the top left there. What's that?
that seems to be like a small boiler. There's no fire lit in it right now, but it seems like the heat that was once in here is still in here, but it's that residual kind of heat.
Okay.
So it's been used recently.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god, please don't roll a
Can I
freaking one.
use my brand to see if there's anything magical in here?
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
I don't have to roll for it, do I? Or do I?
14.
No, you don't roll for your brand. 14.
Mhm.
Okay,
Based
that's
on
what I thought.
based on how warm it is, and you're familiar with fire, and how quickly the heat can dissipate. It's probably been warm like this for a few days. It's not like you'd think a room like this would get very overwhelmingly hot. This is just more of a pleasant kind of like warmth. It's a winter room that's 80 degrees, I would say. So yeah, it's very warm. It's toasty, comfortable.
So, like recent habitation.
Like you would think that somebody might have lit the boiler probably a few days ago.
Oh. Guys, I don't think this has been left alone for 14 years.
Well, I mean,
What?
huh? Yeah.
Damn, what do I see?
Nothing of interest.
I'm gonna go check the little boiler, just
Okay.
to confirm things. To go check the soot to see if it's been water laden, like that's been there for a while, or if it's dry, like real dry. Then
Give
it's
me-
been recent.
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
Can I go and search with him?
This fire druid doesn't know shit.
Actually, I have his hero on survival.
A-
Never mind.
Survival.
Survival.
10.
10. I
I'm
mean,
rolling garbage tonight.
you can tell there's ashes in here. They're not damp. But and there's some residual warmth from the boiler itself. But looks like this is yeah.
Well, I don't see
Yeah.
anything in here.
Regardless, it's been used recently.
Well, that's curious. Well, there were apparently, thieves or something down here, so I can't be too shocked.
Yeah,
gotta
but
walk
confirming that they're real is not the greatest. So,
You also do know that they did send parties down here previously that never came back. So they did.
We
Send
didn't
people
ask
down here.
how recently, so GG did that.
That's true.
Jenna's gonna go down and check the other door.
Okay. All right. So
I'm coming with. Luca,
Um,
are you fumbling around with us, or where is Luca?
Oh, he's still staring in the water.
What about Nessie and Garrick?
Nessie's wherever Garrick is.
Well, have you come back to collect us yet? Or?
I'm gonna come back now.
Wait,
everything all right
Lucas,
up there?
like,
Yeah, we investigated a
back
room, and
here,
I'm
here.
like,
Garrick
going
and
back.
Nessie are just like holed up playing some cards. Like, huh, I wonder if they'll come back.
Garrick and Nessie are just sat there going to each other, going,
I'm swinging my broken moonlight greatsword like a lightsaber, just making the.
Oh my
Alright.
lord!
I'm gonna use control flames to get their attention. A range of 60 feet. Are they 60 feet away?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are 60. You can go up to the. This is like this thinner wall is more of like a banister. You can kind of like lean over and see them.
Can they see me from here? Is it too dark?
They could see. I mean, with how dark it is, with you producing flame, like it's easy enough to see.
Well, they probably can't see me at the start, but then I'm gonna brighten not Jin, Garrick's torch
okay.
twice. Garrick's torch just illuminates like like blink blink, and then blink blink. Like
so look up.
I'm trying to get your attention. Like come here.
Okay.
And if they don't move, I'm gonna walk down anyway.
Use your words.
I don't want to just yell into this giant echoey room.
I mean you no harm.
Hey, you guys.
Caw-caw! And then Nessie's gonna be like, "What the fuck did you say about my mother?"
Excuse the fuck you.
Garrick's gonna look around
Mimics
for the source of the
Mike
sputtering torch.
Hmm?
I would say it would be easy to see through. I mean, even though you're lacking your dark vision right now, Garrick, it would be easy to see that light that he's producing if he's doing it from his hands. If he's doing the torch and then doing it from his hands, you
Yeah.
can kind of see.
Yep. If you didn't come after the first blink, I made a little flame, whipped it about real quick, and then went out, and then tried it again if you didn't move.
Well, the question is it even
Lucas,
worth it coming up there? What's in that second room?
Well, I guess that's our sign. So Garrick packs up and starts heading up the stairs.
Nessie's just gonna waddle after him. Like, if he's got
Waddle,
a
waddle.
scrap of clothing that she can, like, hold on to, that's what she's doing, like a child.
His glorious beard, maybe.
No,
just
you
keeping
don't
up the
touch the
rear.
beard.
Wait, is he just storing stuff in his beard like a little pouch? Like,
Beard of holding.
okay, got my gold, got my card, got my okay.
I need that to be a magical item.
Going.
It's just a beard ring that turns your beard into a bag of holding.
Who knows? Furiously writes down notes.
Write that down. Okay, so what's in the second room?
This seems to be a bunch of workbenches, and then another shelving unit to the right. Where probably like with how many chairs are in here? Probably like where a main section of workers would probably be like maintaining and doing any repairs and stuff.
Potential spare parts. Jen's gonna look around real quick.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. What is my investigation? +1, so that is a 15.
15. I mean, you'd probably find like some scrap copper. I'd say like two units of scrap copper from some of the piping.
Oh, you
It.
Everything else that's probably a little bit too oxidized, but there's some good parts that were protected from the oxidation. So
I'll take it. Yeah.
just mark it off that you have two things of spare copper parts. You could probably melt them down and probably get like
scrap copper.
scrap copper. So that'd probably be about 20 copper worth of copper, I would say.
Fair enough. Just gotta find a mint print. Okay. Well, Jen is gonna walk out of the room.
Okay.
And he's gonna see everybody else coming up. It's like, why'd you bring him? What's going on out here?
What?
There's nothing in these rooms. Back down the stairs.
Well,
Go on.
if we're going to continue to explore, we should all be together.
Agreed.
Garrick huffs and heads back down the stairs.
Come on, guys. Back down.
Nessie's still just holding on to whatever of Garrick and just following. Like,
Hey, Garrick.
as long as I'm here, I can see.
Garrick. Maybe that
Hi.
should be one of our signals. If I can blink your torch twice, it'd be a signal to come. If it
Blink
blinks,
1 for yes. Blink 2 for no.
if it blinks rapidly or 3 times, it's like SOS.
I would
Or
say,
it's going out.
as DM to players, I would say that Morse code exists. And Garrick, I would say Garrick would be familiar with it.
It's go-
You're
You're either giving me a sign or it's going out and guttering, you know?
Yeah.
Just chalk.
You have the ability to control flame, eh?
But it'd be like a bright, it's not just sputtering. It's like
If I scream, that means I need help.
that's
the signal.
That's a pretty good signal.
Let's
I'd say so.
let's continue. But what if we
Just
need to be stealth?
Send a flame horizontal.
Oh, okay.
To the north end?
Yes, let's go.
DM.
Yeah.
Check
I'm
your,
about to
check your
sprint.
messages.
Okay. Oh.
DM, check your DMs.
Okay. But all right.
DM, check your privilege.
Oh. All right. So you guys are going north.
So we can.
Yes. I got a little beard of holding, by the way.
A beard.
Beard. All right. So you come up to you go north from there. You're heading clockwise.
Hold many cantrips.
You see another channel that kind of goes from the west to the east. And it probably, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It goes all the way over there.
Huh.
That's as much as you can see.
It's dark.
There's a bridge, and then it looks like there is an opening up here. And you guys can kind of see into it from this angle.
Is it time to deploy the boy?
It looks like
The
it goes
sneaky boy.
upwards.
Luca's like poking his snoot.
He just gives a little tongue. All right, so Lucas radius. So you guys are doing it from the corner here. Where do you want to send Snake?
Where should I send my boy?
To the west, I suppose.
You were
Alright.
clear up the north. Might as well check the west.
Or to the north.
Lucas,
I don't know.
activate.
Where are you sending the Snake, Luca?
Up.
Up? This up? What? Up?
First.
Yes, up.
Up here?
Sorry.
No, I just need to know. So this goes into another room. Pipe. There's another waterway here. And it seems to flow from the north, and it goes down south. And I'll say this. We'll just clear that out right now. As you're looking around, make as the snake enters, you look on the bottom right, and you see like a set of pipes and some like pile of rags, and then there's a pipe here with some steam coming out of it. And then there's another entryway up here. Luca.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And are you sending him up here, or are you going back down? Where are you going?
Yeah, I can go to the top room, the right.
Okay, so that extends into a hallway. This is another room with pipes. There's some barrels in it. It's got another channel. Here, I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. This channel, however, seems to like rush down, and it is pitch black. It looks like it goes down to a lower section. More barrels. Some pillars in the room. These are giving these pipes down here and up here along the side are giving off steam. And then there's another staircase that leads down up here.
All right, I'll go up the staircase.
Okay, so this is going down. This seems to be a open section here.
And like before, Luca's describing it as he's seeing it, so.
Yeah.
So I'll forget everything that's being said right now.
Yeah. So this opens up here. It extends to the east. There seems to be a bridge with some junk. Another pile of rags. And then this goes east some more.
Pile of rags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to light that on fire. Oh, that's gross.
Reception's getting fuzzy.
And
Your
then
internet connection has been lost.
Connection has been lost.
this seems to open up to another channel. The water seems to be flowing from west to east here, and then it goes from south to north.
Okay, I'll send him down since he's there.
Down? Okay.
The heck kind of water flow thing is this place?
So this seems to head down, and this connects to the main chamber that you guys are in. And as he's swooping down, you can actually see you guys over here.
Hey, he's back.
You.
Did a full loop.
Hey.
There is a section of sewer over here that you would have seen on the way down. And this seems to connect to that hallway you had seen earlier.
Yeah, he's gonna do a around there.
Yep. So this is as much as you uncovered right now.
That's some mighty fine scouting there, Luca.
And then there's just this area over here. Which you
All right,
probably
I'll go to
would've-
the area, the left where we are.
and then
Yes.
Snake is just gonna zip by all y'all.
this seems to open up into another
Airplane sounds.
open.
Meanwhile, Eldrim used dancing lights to wait one sec real quick. Let's see, you can also combine. Yeah, there's a very luminescent spider climbing up Reed's leg right now.
Ugh.
Okay.
Careful, just gonna fey blast yourself.
It's
Okay.
just gonna keep crawling up until it reaches as far as it can go.
Yeah.
Dancing lights is orbs of light. It's not minor illusion.
What was the one that I could do?
You
Control
can
flames.
create like a shape with it though.
Yeah, you
Can you?
combine
you
all
can-
of them.
Dancing lights can form it into a shape.
Orbs.
I concede.
Nah.
Rhea, any objections?
Oh yeah, whichever form you choose. Cool.
To the light spider.
Yeah.
No, don't tell her about it. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Tell me about what?
Yeah,
It is giving off light, so I mean, it would be kind of hard.
yeah.
to
There's
see.
a very luminescent, like big spider crawling up your leg right now.
Luca's gonna come back and see it and scream.
Oh, there's a spider on my leg.
It's dancing lights, but yes, it's a giant spider climbing up your leg.
Okay, so Rita's just gonna casually grab onto it. Look at you, Eldrum, just.
Haha,
I mean,
gotcha.
We can't really
Damn
grab
it.
onto it.
Yeah, but
She's not
Push
afraid of
through it.
spiders.
the snake opened its mouth instead. Big old snake.
She,
The
if there
one
was
turtle
legit
noise.
was a spider, if there was legit a spider, like, she just won't react. She's just like, oh, okay.
No, that's just a deadly thing climbing on my leg.
I don't like
Well,
spiders
it's only
now that they've
deadly if
half
you make
killed
it deadly. Sorry, Eldrum, not all of us are afraid of spiders.
I'm not afraid of spiders.
Sure.
Uh-huh,
I don't
sure,
know, the way you
Jan.
were running away from them sure did look like you were afraid of spiders.
You should be afraid. You got sworn.
Okay, yeah, they nibbled me half to death, literally, but you know, it happens to the best
Good
of
reason. Okay.
us.
Let's.
Anyway, we have a lot
continue.
to go with here.
I'm about to sprint all
Got
the
this-
way.
Where?
Got the sewer zoomies.
Where are you going?
I'm tempted to just sprint all the way through this thing,
Where are you
but
going?
we do have sneaky. I'm tempted. I'm not doing it
Doesn't
currently.
need
Yeah.
us. Can you
So
zoom back out a bit?
I want.
Can you zoom out?
Yeah.
Man, that snake really clears some ways. But then do you want to check the west and then go back around to the north, or?
Yeah.
I
We could
feel
scout out the west.
I thought we didn't want a west.
Well, that was.
Diseased.
I mean, that was back then. That's so 15 minutes ago.
That's like one chamber ago. I don't know.
Okay, so you can get,
I think to the where we first started, the west was where the disease rats were. I don't know if this west takes us to the same place or not.
Well, let's find out.
I'm gonna need a 200 pixel for this. I'm gonna go 250. Bring
Use
up
the big boy.
Right.
Yeah, this is a big one. Biggin.
A big one.
Biggin.
It's
So
a big one.
yeah, seems to
Just
be
like-
another smaller circular chamber where water seems to pour in from the. I needed to edit the
Your
water, but
mic's
it's-
doing its thing, by the way.
Is it really? Hang on, let me disconnect, reconnect. Hello.
Turn it to spaghetti.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Me?
Yep.
I
Welcome
turned
back.
into spaghetti.
So, this
First
seems,
It's heavy. He's weak.
Oh my goodness.
my goodness, but this seems to be another one of those circular chambers. I didn't edit this walkway. It's supposed to be the north and south are water coming in, and then there's like boards. But it's just one of those ones where it pulls water from below, and then it seems to make its way east.
Mm,
It circles.
Well, then
and
this is
then
a
it goes-
dead end.
fascinating. Let's leave.
Yeah, that's all that's from here.
Hang on a second. Let me reduce this back down to 100.
DM,
Player.
are my treats terrible now?
What?
You got some funky treats.
My goodie bag, is it
No. Did you fall in
is it
water?
no bueno? I don't think so.
No, I'd say it's fine. Unless you put it in. I mean, if you put it in Zaru or Kaima's bag, then you
Put it in Kaima.
or
Kaima's pretty stinky.
Hey, come on!
opens
Oh!
opens my mouth. Or you
Just put it in Kai's maw.
or just
it's
put
fine.
it in, or put it in the bag of holding if you wanted to keep it nice. It's up to you.
Yeah, I should, but
Right.
Kaima, heads up.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna like throw like like just a rando treat, whatever his favorite treat is. She just threw it.
Food.
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 Thank you. But yeah, so you guys scope
Yeah.
this out. It's just a dead end. It's just another water feature.
Wonderful.
But you come back and then you're back here unless you're going
Yeah.
up them stairs.
Yeah, might as well clear out through the stairs and head up north, right?
Hmm.
Get a better look at what's in here.
I suppose.
Okay.
He did say there was barrels, which might have something interesting. Who knows?
So as you make your way north, you see like another water thing where it comes down from up here and then it flows down into the main channel. To the west is a large pipe where there's like some steam coming off of it. Again, more instances of just 14 years of neglect, as some of the seals have probably gone a little bit. And then to your right, there's a pile of cloth that seems to be in the shape of a body. And now that you guys are actually rolled up on it, you can see something glinting underneath it.
What is that?
Can Luca remove the
It looks like a body.
I mean, if nobody's gonna touch it, Jin's just gonna.
Luca said he's gonna remove it.
Luca, you gonna touch it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna rip it off.
Okay. As you're kind of lifting up the piles of the cloth, ashes begin to fall out, and you hear the ting 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 of something on the ground.
Ashes?
You've got. Da, 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 da. What fell there?
As you guys are looking, I mean, you wouldn't need to investigate this. I can't remember what the value of it was, so
It's an explosive.
Jin would have to remind me.
No,
but
quick!
you
Everyone,
see,
deny him the satisfaction. Just don't look. Run away.
You have to. Well, Jin. But anyway, Jin knows what it is. He has the value of it. But the golden horns, nails, teeth, and yeah, I think it was just the horns, the teeth, and the nails, the pinky nails and the pinky toenails, of what was once one of your adversaries.
112 gold worth, probably.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
remember
gold.
It's half what we already have.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's another one of these.
Luca's gonna grab one of the nails and put it on his nail.
Is there? These guys disintegrate when they're killed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I?
And because he's. Sorry.
Can I make it like an investigation check to see what happened here? Cause of death?
Yes, you can investigate.
Yeah, Jin is gonna look around the room, see if we can piece something together here.
That's another natural one. Yeah.
I mean,
that ends up in a investigation.
I'm gonna help
4.
you get an advantage.
Okay.
Actually, this would be a medicine.
Medicine check.
Medicine.
Okay.
Oh well, no, 'cause medicine would be with a body.
Ah, yes. He turned to ashes.
Investigation. This is gonna be investigation.
And Jin's helping. Second roll is a 16 plus an investigation 3, so 19.
19. As you're kind of like, at first you're kind of like, what am I gonna get from ashes and teeth and horns? And then you look at the robe that Luca lifted up as it all fell out. And as you're kind of like inspecting the robe, maybe seeing, where anything could have happened, along the chest, and like where the is it the septum that connects your ribs?
Sternum.
Sternum. Where the sternum is, and in a very big diameter, is just a hole, just punched right through it.
Nessie.
Nessie's been here.
Interesting.
I'm hearing of this.
Well, he's dead, so he's had a run-in with somebody, and he's one of those cultist people. Maybe he's had a run-in with whatever possible thieves group is down here.
And by the way, with that 19, those robes have been down here quite a while. Based on some of the grime and just how you've seen, just they've been down here several years.
Several years.
Eldrum, you should put those on.
No.
Yeah, they're
by the way,
they are
legit one candy while
that
she's
is
like
tatters.
Yeah,
disgusting.
Luca and Eldrum, your hands are grimy as fuck from handling these things.
You're instantly invested with
Sucker, you're the one that's touching it up.
Gross.
You can see your hands crawling.
Yeah. No. I back up, and then all the rags just combust.
Okay. You just light them on fire. Just...
I just lit them on fire. It's
Okay.
disgusting.
But make sure you write down that you have, I think, what was it, 112 gold?
112, yeah.
112 gold of golden demon parts.
Devil
parts.
Thank you
Devil
very
parts.
much.
Thanks.
Actually.
Actually. But, yeah, 112 gold worth of devil parts.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well, that's disgusting. So let's go check the north.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
All right. So you fall into another room here.
Oh god.
But no, you go to another room. There's some barrels along the corner and down here. And two of these pipes are and there's steam coming over here and there's steam over here.
I'm going to avoid the steam cloud and go check out the southern barrel.
I wonder, with somebody with somebody who has mending, can you just unfuck the pipes?
I think I have
Depends on how big damage the pipes is.
Yeah.
A lot of these,
Unless
the
you
pipes are good. It's
have-
more of like a seal kind of thing. The
I mean,
seal between two connecting bits is probably...
Oh, that can be mended. Right?
3. You probably want to turn your video off because that's probably eating your bandwidth.
Or maybe also,
We can stream the...
Yeah, we can stream the...
Nessie can assist in mending.
Okay.
Hey, Luca.
I have audio now. Is it better?
I like to imagine like the steam element is in there and you mend it up. Just like...
Funny enough, so Nessie's mending it.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So as you go up, you begin to mend it, and the steam dissipates. You do hear some groaning in the pipes, and what you might think would be laughter.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
But you quickly like wave your hand over it, and the seal kind of, and the.
Oh shit! I'm trapped.
The laughing starts sounding like crying.
Just gonna lightly pep the pipe.
there.
You even unoxidized some of it too, so it looks pretty good.
Ooh, shiny. Can I go look at my teeth in there?
I mean, it's copper, but it's not like buffed. It's shiny. It's back to its original color, but it's not buffed.
I still tried. That sounds like not successfully, right? No.
You're gonna rot your teeth out, Rhea says as she's eating candy.
By
Shanna's
smiling?
going to slowly turn towards Rhea. Like, are you the one that's talking about that? I'm surprised you have anything left in there.
I'm unsure of the medicinal uses of mending on teeth, but I would like to think that it would they could try. You would probably
Eldrin
need to bring
turn.
up regeneration.
I don't know. Does mending affect flesh?
I
No.
believe
Organic?
mending.
Teeth are not flesh.
You can heal constructs with it.
The idea of mending is that you're returning it to the artisan's idea for it.
Would that
In the same way that
be your mother?
in the same way that if you cast Cure Wounds on someone that's born a cripple, you don't stop them being crippled.
Right.
I see.
So
Well then.
you can mend something. Well, that's what I believe, and how mending is used is that you can return something to an artisan's, or the person that made its specifications.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Jen is gonna walk. Those are barrels, right? Somewhere.
Because it's
Jen's gonna
mending,
walk
not
over and pop one of
creating.
those open.
I'm checking the southern ones. Or the southern westernmost one.
Okay.
Luke's
If you
coming with Eldrim.
Let's go.
if anyone
And then
wants-
as Luca's coming with me, I'll be like, by the way, don't wipe your hands on me. If you do it, I will not let you use this bath
I'm
potion that
gonna
I've
be right
kept.
back.
I've got 2. And they smell really good.
Wipes his hands off his own pants.
That's what I thought.
Oh, don't we have a couple of members that have prestidigitation?
Yeah, but, you know,
That's cheating.
they don't use it enough that I just kind of forget it's a thing. So,
Do you ask enough?
And do you want to ask one of us?
I thought I
Maybe.
did ask several times at one point when I was soaking wet.
Yeah,
the
we're
cave.
talking about real danger now, right? You can just shake off like a animal. Just
I mean,
do what Rhea does, and
Mm.
she gets soaked. She just shakes.
ugh.
Just
Yeah, I'm staying away from Rhea next time. we
Yeah,
get
listen
close to
here,
water.
Taylor Swift.
Or you could, not just go fondling ancient, tattered robes.
Fondling.
I got us the money, didn't I?
I
see,
mean,
some of us don't go and touch
Gold
things
part.
that are not ours.
I was going to light it
Listen.
on fire, but there was something shiny in it.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
well, let's see if there's anything
Alright,
shiny
then.
in this.
It's just
And
a
Jenna's
bit.
just gonna butt stroke the freaking barrel at the
Okay.
back end of his weapon.
There's 5 barrels, so if anybody else wants to just do an investigation, go for it.
I'm
If,
going
if
on-
Nessie wants to, I'll assist. I'll have Kaima just hold the moon touch sword over a barrel. If Nessie wants to just hop in and dig around.
punches it.
Nessie, you want to look around?
Mine sucked.
Nessie.
Nessie signs furiously without sound.
Nessie.
Nessie.
Did she leave?
I think she has to go feed the boy.
She goes
She
to
leaves
a
the
far
entire
corner and feeds a rat.
She leaves the entire dungeon just to feed the dog that's back at the.
Hey, I mean priorities, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna
Lucas
pop
got
one open
tired.
too.
Okay.
Luca's helping me.
Okay. So
Right.
yeah. So you have advantage. Whoever else wants to look in a barrel, go for it.
Got a 15.
You get a 15.
I want to look.
Okay.
I am rolling complete garbage tonight. Oh
What'd you
boy.
get?
A 2 and a 5 plus investigation, which is
3.
9.
A 2 and a
That's
5.
okay. I got a 9 too.
15.
Okay. What did you
I'll
get?
just
I
like
rolled
make
a
the barrel.
15.
What did you get, Rhea?
Lucas like, I'll do it.
15.
15. Okay. And then who else got
Yeah.
high? Was it Nerfin?
I got a 15 too.
Okay. I'd say you both find just like scrap copper. Oh, she's back.
Yeah,
Nessie, I'll hold my moon touch sword if you want to look in a barrel.
Yes.
Okay.
I got 21.
Okay, 21. Luca, you're kind of you know everybody else
Didn't
is
you
finding
just
scrap.
roll, Luca?
No, if you're helping Luca, you're giving Eldrim advantage.
So am I searching or am I helping
Luca
someone?
gave up because Eldrim's not doing it hard enough. So Luca's like, I'll.
Doing it hard enough.
I'm holding it. I'm helping Nessie, so I'm holding the sword over the barrel so she can see. My moon touch sword. So I got like that light, that like very bright LED bar, and I'm just shining it in.
Okay.
So you can roll with advantage.
Cool beans. Am I doing perception
Crispy.
or
Investigation.
Ah, my guiding moonlight. You were at my side all along.
That's amore.
That would be an unholy 20.
20 total. Okay. Give me a D8.
Oh.
3.
3. You find tucked away a pouch that has roughly 21 gold in it. That it looks like somebody that might have been working here might have had a secret stash.
It's pretty good.
+5 to hit. Oh my god.
So,
Okay.
But,
Did we find anything in our barrels?
and then with who else got the 15? It was Nerfin and Rhea. You
Me.
you guys find 2 good samples of scrap copper. That would be rough. That if you melted it down would be 10 copper each. And you both each get 1.
Ooh, check it out. Look what we got. Rhea's gonna hold it up to Nerfin's face as if he didn't just pull the same fucking thing out of the barrel.
That's great.
Amazing.
Rhea. That's
Yeah, that's great. What about for us trash rollers?
Nothing. Just garbage.
He found poo.
Looks like it's more scrap copper, but it's like oxidized. There's they're chip broken. I mean, you'd probably have to put a lot of work into like even restoring some of this stuff. It'd be better
it's
just
not
to
worth
like
it.
literally like chuck it into a furnace and just melt it down and even get like remotely something out of it.
Yeah, screw that.
But
Ain't nobody got time for that.
But just to reiterate, looking to the right here, the water seems to flow down, and that is darkness, and it's rushing down into a lower part of the sewer. So just want to let you guys.
Geronimo.
Rhea, it's time to swim.
Excuse me?
The void.
Are you?
No.
Is that a threat? Rhea's
No,
gonna like
it's an
stand on her
offer.
little fawn toes, just look at you dead in the eye. Wait, I do need camera on for this.
No.
Is that a threat?
You can describe it.
She's just like, is that a threat?
It's more of an offer.
her mic just drops.
Oh my god.
Just kind of
Fine.
Connection drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, are you threatening me?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I got a lot of sugary foods in my pocket, and if it goes to waste, you're paying for all of it.
Oh no, it's a disaster. Okay, let's go to the north. I want to go.
Okay.
Oh no! Well, anyway.
So, you guys get along this. It's a little bit more narrow than what you're used to. So you guys are.
Oh God, falls out
in single file. This seems to be a dead end as there's water rushing in from the left, and then to the right there's
I'll be right
a
back.
makeshift bridge over with junk, and then there's another pile of clothing up to the north.
I'm not touching it. LW, you touch it.
I could just burn it away.
Jen is gonna walk on over there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going up behind Jin. I'm gonna go investigate just to see if this one's just as old as the other one.
Okay. So as you guys
Do
walk
we
up,
not have anybody with mage hand?
Rhea,
Someone has mage hand. Rhea?
No,
I'm gonna with my sword, but
we kind of are in the territory of bandits. It's not unlikely that they could have set traps for the Inquisitive.
True.
You could remove that blanket and a grenade could fall out.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Never mind.
furiously writes notes.
Does anybody have any way to... Does anybody have a 10-foot pole on them?
I mean, yes, that was literally what I was going to do. Because I'm not touching this stuff. I'm going to freaking unravel, fucking axe mode my sword and just fucking lift up the cloth.
Okay. So this one has a little bit more heft to it, as like bones begin to fall out onto the ground.
Yeah, dusty. Oh, gonna shake the cloth a bit, push it a bit to the side, and then see if there's anything of interest in the spooky pile.
I'm squat down next to it too, kind of looking at the cloth and the bones to see the age.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Decent.
Medicine I can do.
And
23.
23. This one is probably a little bit older. With the clothing, it's the same thing. Where the sternum? Yes. Just
Yes.
another, just literally just a hole, just punched through it. The bones appear humanoid. And I would say with this, there's something that just doesn't sit right with you in this situation.
Question.
Are you
Answer.
relaying all that?
That's what Eldrin.
Doesn't sit well with me.
Mm-hmm.
As in an unnatural, or
It's more of just the general situation of this whole thing.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that if he's bringing that up. Don't we know
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
that
I would have
punches
relayed
holes
this.
into people?
Yeah, question.
Well,
Answer.
When we fought the other cultist, where did they stab themselves with their daggers?
It was anywhere, like in the side or like right below the sternum.
Okay.
Or it could have been like in the clavicle, like anywhere that you could jam the blade in. It was different places, so it wasn't the same place.
Okay.
so is the hole on this one like going for the heart and the old one?
It's going through the chest. like where the sternum is, like just literally like if you look
Right
at
through the
somebody and
middle.
you just punched
Dead
it right.
center.
That's
So what you're saying is that overusing transformations leads to collapsed veins.
But this one seems older.
Contradiction, I swear.
This
Scratch
one-
his skin.
This one seems older than the other one, by a few years.
Okay. Actually, guys, this one's considerably older, which is strange. It was killed in the same way. It looks like.
How are these corpses getting
So-
older the further we go in, even though...
I don't know, but I don't like the feel of this.
Again, do we know? Does any one of us know anything about things punching holes into people?
I mean,
Any
Nessie
looks
can
down at
probably
Nessie.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, other than Nessie, but
Punching holes through people.
A gun of sufficient caliber could.
But always in the center of the chest.
This thing, and just to give you like a general like size comparison, the hole is much larger than an arm. So like this is like nipple to nipple.
Is that why this
Looks
was
like
giving me a
something
bad
went
feel?
in, or does it look like something came out?
Man, he got...
It looks like
I'm
something.
gonna look at that.
With that 23, it looks like it was going in. The cloth is inward.
All right, okay, we don't have to worry about face huggers.
Yeah, the fracture's going this way, so it's different.
Something is piercing these people from long ago.
Well, I guess we can rule out giants.
Can I investigate the water real
rhinoceros down
quick,
here.
just to be like, there's nothing with tentacles about to stab us, right?
You're gonna look at that would be a perception roll.
Perception.
As you're looking
Can I
at
see
it.
my brand?
Yeah.
don't worry, I rolled an 8. I know what it is.
Do I see anything?
No. And what did you roll
Yeah.
for? Nerissa?
16 for me.
No, I was referring to my last roll to
Okay.
check what's inside the water.
Oh, 16. I mean, the water's a little bit clearer here because it's coming from the source. But there's nothing in the water per se.
Okay. These were demon creatures when they're killed, most likely, right? So.
Well, the first one was. This one had
This one's a
humanoid
human?
bones.
This one,
And this one isn't dressed in robes. This one is in what looks like, black like burglar attire.
Is there any sort of identification rings? No, there's no tattoos. Emblems? Nothing on the coat? Nothing to identify this rotted corpse?
No, it's a hooded figure. And it's I mean, it looks just like it is on the map. So that's how you guys found it.
He looks like
Whatever
several shit
is-
stains on the wall. Let's go.
Whatever is doing this doesn't discriminate between
Yeah, it's an equal opportunist.
devils or humans or whatever it is.
Just whatever in general.
Okay.
But yeah,
Let's go.
Keep his weapon out and that's just
Done.
keep on walking.
This is creepy.
but yeah.
Hey,
it's-
DM.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
But yeah, something just about the situation just doesn't seem to strike. It seems to strike you as very odd, Eldrum. So
I don't understand. Like unnatural.
it's more
Like
of
what flavor of unsettling is this?
Flavor.
it's the situation that's unsettling to you.
This whole situation the whole time has been unsettling.
Well, this particular one is kind of like it's that tingling feeling in the back of your head. Like, hang on a second, something.
This is first stand
It's
up.
your instinct.
And I'm saying that because of the medicine check.
Kitty sense.
Yeah,
Oh, then.
you're getting an inkling of something that you're just like.
He doesn't want to get tentacled into the water again, is what it
Can I
is.
do a history check to see if there's anything I remember that has giant vicious tentacles that murder things?
This would be an investigation check as you're putting clues together. So this is like you're taking what you just saw, and you're taking in everything, and you're like thinking about it, and like you're coming to a deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Elementary, my dear Jinsash.
Ooh, okay. That is a plus investigation.
+3.
So, plus what?
Plus, yeah, whatever your investigation is. Is your +3.
+3. 22.
22.
What? I either roll complete garbage or straight fire. Apparently.
So, here's the thing. You're looking at this body, and you're looking at like the corridor you're in, and you know where everything is and how you found it, and you're like, why is this guy over here? Like he's facing the way that he was punctured, and he was facing. It was like, let me do a new layer here. Dicks. So, I'm gonna zoom out here.
Nice layer.
I'm gonna zoom in. So with this, with how he's laying, and just the general like how he fell when he died, he was running this way. Yeah, but from that way is a dead end.
So he also wasn't caught in the back, like he was running and then got stabbed from the front, while he was running into a dead end.
He was coming from the dead end, and whatever attacked him was coming from this way. And he fell on his back, and you guys found him with his feet first, and then his head towards the west, like how he looks on the map.
I mean, against the dead end, he had no choice but to run at it. But how interesting.
But from what you understand from what was told earlier, these guys kind of run the sewers, or like were running the sewers. So I mean, this wouldn't be like a, oh no, they know what would, they know the layout down here.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to that dead end and go and look in the walls and see if there's anything.
None
Creases
of the remains look like they're,
Give me a
chewed on or something, right?
Give me, what's that? Nerfin?
It doesn't look like any creature like took a bite out of the body ever, right?
I mean, probably rats. After
I mean, like anything that, it doesn't look like something hunted this person and ate it.
I mean, with how aged the body is, and it's just bones now. I mean,
like the skeleton is still intact and whatnot, right?
Yeah, but where the chest from like nipple to nipple is just punched in. And Eldrim, you said you're going down to the dead end?
Yeah, to go investigate the wall, see if there's any creases, any way to enter.
Okay. Give me
any holes in the ceiling.
Give me an investigation check as you're just looking.
Eldrim, what are you doing? Why are you fondling the wall?
Don't mind me, I find something soon. I get 17.
17. You find, as you're kind of like looking at it and you're stepping back. Do you have the prism glasses on, by the way? You took one of those, right?
Prism glasses.
Garrick has a pair.
That wasn't me.
Okay. While you're investigating the wall, you do find on the rock down, like on one of the stone in the wall, what looks like strange symbols scratched into it, but you can't read it. It's nothing that you know of.
Hey, Garrick.
Can I try and read it?
Luca, Garrick.
No.
Can you guys read this? Yeah.
Okay.
Where? Guys,
read what? The wall? I mean, I know it's a dwarf, but like, I'm expecting them to read
right
rocks.
Here.
Luca's gonna point at the writing.
Okay.
Yeah, can anyone of us read this?
So Eldrim's pointing at it. Garrick and Luca come up. So Garrick's got the torch, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now that you have light, Eldrim and you guys can see that the rock is like slightly off color, and there is scratches into it that have that are almost symbolic. And Luca, you can read this.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right.
This is thieves' cat.
It is.
Can I?
What?
All right. Can I look at what it says?
It says U7 R3.
U7
Up.
R3.
Up,
As
up,
in
down, down, left,
you-
right, left, right.
Start. Oops, wrong.
As in U as in the letter, or U as in
Letter U. Like
Okay.
what would be used in Thieves' Cant for the letter U. U7 and then the letter R in number 3. Well, in
Are you
Thieves'
sure
Cant.
you can read that? It doesn't sound like it means anything. Any ideas, anyone?
U7 R3.
The rock is different colored. From my knowledge of nature, do I know if this lighter, happier form of rock is actually more dense and
Is
heavy or movable?
Is there any sign that that a brick 7 up and 3 right has anything interesting about it?
You gonna give your masonry thing with it?
Yep.
Go roll it.
For what?
D20
Don't forget.
plus.
But
Oh,
yeah, don't forget that masonry is not just masonry; it's strength, intelligence, dexterity.
Yeah,
Wisdom.
this would be intelligence masonry as you're kind of looking it over. Or are you? Well, how are you looking at? How are you going about this? What are you doing?
Well, I'm looking to see if the brick 7 up and 3 right has anything interesting about it. Tapping on it, is it hollow? Does it give?
Okay, give me a. I would say this would be a wisdom thing, as you're kind of giving it the feel of it. You're not thinking
Ignore
about
that
it.
one,
You're like touching it, and you're like. So, D20 wisdom proficiency.
I don't think I get stone cunning from this. One
feel like if
moment,
there was
I'm just
ever
going
a
to double
chance.
check.
Never a chance for stone cutting.
No, it's related to the origin of things, not determining secrets.
The origin of stone was to be sneaky. Huh.
As it slowly loads.
Eldrim's fake punching the wall and doing control flames to make like a water ripple across the wall, but it's flames. Open up.
Like,
Jim is gonna like butt stroke the wall with this weapon.
Gee, they're being loud.
Yeah, there's a lot of swooshing noises down here. It's fine.
For the exact same that I rolled previously, 12.
12. I mean, you're touching over it, and I mean, it's not hard to press on it, and it has a little bit of give as you just lightly press.
Oh. I'm still
Right.
hitting the wall.
Push it.
You're pushing on it?
Yep.
I flinch.
And you hear mechanisms as
And the previous one was a 23.
as right over here, the wall opens up.
whoa.
Huh.
Oh, that's a little creepy.
How the heck did he do that in the sewer?
I'm ducking around the corner.
Yeah, peek around the corner. Hello.
Okay. So
It's like the
as you-
velociraptors entering the lab, like
As you-
peeking around.
as you peek around, that's where we're going to take a break because it's 9:55, and we can take a 15-minute and come back at 10 after.
Okay.
And break.
That's what Eldrim says. He doesn't know.
As the wall slides open. And you guys, who was peering inside? It was Jin and...
Was it Eldrim too?
Was it Eldrim?
No, I flinched back behind the wall, like taking cover, because the thing just started moving when I was hitting fire on it, and it freaked me out.
Jin...
Just imagine Eldrim the fucking cat jump spook.
What? Oh, the wall?
Ceiling.
It's a wooden, a stone wall. Shit's not supposed to move.
15.
Exactly why you gotta keep an eye on it.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Just telling you, Jin, it's spooky.
That's about as much as you can see. As you're looking in, Jin, and you are just
Jin,
seeing a open room. That's about as much as you can see from the doorway, which I'm gonna actually now.
Do you have dark vision now, Jin?
I do, yes, but it's a very open area. I don't know if I feel the most comfortable just walking in there inside of this secret passage.
And I'll put that here so it's representing your dark vision.
Yeah.
Eldrim's peeking in now too to see what he sees with Jin. Like, peeks in. What do I see?
Before you is a very open chamber. There's a bookshelf on your right. There's what looks like couches on the left, and there seems to be bodies on the ground and tables to the north.
Oh, there's bodies here. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, I did have my weapon out, so Jin is going to start slowly and cautiously making his way inside there. When we're going to open a secret passage, you might as well check it out. Not like we're going to be of any actual stealth with that loud noise in here.
Oh, that's right. Her computer's updating too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Right.
The stone wall opens and Rhea just now.
All right. So you're going in?
Just keep
Is that what you
walking.
said?
Yep.
You're going in.
Wait, Jen, don't go in. I'm gonna leap in with you.
Don't go in as he joins.
I could see you're already charging, so I'm like, wait, Jen,
Cautiously.
As you go in, you are greeted with a staircase on the right, and what looks like a small sitting area to the left. It looks like a hallway that extends down. There's multiple doors, and it just continues down. And it looks like there's a door up at the top of the stairs. But this looks like a very open common room. It's very dark in here, but there are torch sconces on the wall that you could light up.
Wait, Jen, wait, let's listen. Do you hear anybody?
Yeah, real cautious. Yeah. Is there any
Still.
sounds that
Give me a perception
Sound
check.
kind of off.
Any activity?
Perception check.
perception?
We'll go through individual.
Yep.
Gary's going to follow up as well, and he's going to keep an ear out for any movement.
Okay.
Fallen, but
Okay, I got
behind.
a perception of 12.
Yeah, I got 14.
14, 12, nothing. No movement.
Okay. Jin is going to... I'm going to clear the area before we start looking too much.
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Rhea, we're sneaky. The secret door opened,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a dark, living room.
You can
Oh shit.
Yeah,
you can check the bodies. I'm going to start
yeah.
looking over to the west a bit just to make sure there's nothing actively out here.
Yeah, so far.
Um,
It's Jin and I in here, and then Eric walked up.
and you guys are looking everywhere, right? You're
Careful.
taking in the whole room, correct?
Yeah,
Check
yeah.
your corners, check
Yeah.
your corners.
So
I'm going up behind that table in the back, kind of searching around the dark corners.
okay, all along.
Watch out, that chair might be a mimic.
By the way, all along the walls, you're seeing this.
Scratch marks.
No, hang on. Where is it? Oh,
Please
hang on.
be
D&D
pick
compartment.
portraits
I think I got
of
it. I think I got it. Go to general here.
portraits of like really weird pirate nudity art. You know,
It's just scratch marks, and then where the scratch marks end, it turns into blood, and then there's just there's written in blood is just like we couldn't get out.
oh, you know,
Just
I was
over
kind
and
of
over.
hoping for like I don't know, more like this is a happy pub and
You're-
there's some weird ladies on some pictures up here. You know, like something
So
nice.
you're not that
Less
far
life-threatening.
off, Garrick. This is what
I
you
need to
see.
stop calling these things.
Can't hear it.
And it's written repeatedly across the walls.
What is?
What's in D&D
Can't-
campaign?
D&D campaign.
Can't hear it.
That's
Over and over.
slightly concerning.
D&D thing.
What weirdo writes it in their own blood?
What the?
Luke is just scared.
Hmm.
Are there any bodies?
Oh yeah, there's
Or
plenty of
whatever.
bodies.
Okay, they're everywhere. Okay.
That's wait. Is that really written on the wall?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. All over.
over and over.
Jen is keeping an eye on the west side there, but I can check the bodies.
What do you mean can't hear it?
Well, the question is,
Can't hear
does
it.
that mean we literally can't hear it, or we shouldn't hear it?
Mm.
Hmm.
Bria,
She can't hear us?
She can't hear it.
Oh no. Can you hear me?
It's real.
Brie?
Bria.
This whole room has silence casted on it.
But we can't hear things, right? Like,
Nice to steam methods. Can't hear me. No, 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 no.
okay, well, I don't know. This is not. Is it written in blood?
All over the walls.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and look at these bodies to see how they died, if I can.
Give me.
Why wasn't this the Halloween episode?
Give me
Yeah.
give me the medicine check as you're looking them over. And then Jin, what did you say you were doing?
Jen is keeping an eye down the west side.
The west side. As you're keeping an eye down, Garrick's in here now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's got the torch. You now see as the light's reaching back, there's a light at the end of the corridor.
Okay, I rolled a 15 for medicine as I go and
Okay.
try to check this body.
These bodies are a little bit better preserved. They weren't exposed to the water and the vapors in the air. As this place was kind of sealed up.
Is it dry?
Dry. But
Husk.
there doesn't seem to be any wounds on them except for like the hands, and like parts of the fingers are eaten off.
Phalanges.
And there's like cuts along the palm, which as you're looking between that and like the wall, it's kind of making sense.
All right, where are the other people in the room?
There's a
I'm
few.
looking.
I need to put more bodies, but there's two there. There's some that are in the chairs. That's as much as you can see.
Where are the other people?
Moradin's
in the room?
bed! Garrick's going to immediately just sort of like head, chest, left and right, just sort of like, make the sign of the hammer and
My God.
immediately start consecrating the area.
I have so many rights
Did
to
you
do.
yell
Or setting
Oh,
about
sorry.
consecrating the area as well as you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you with that too.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna start saying prayers.
Okay. With the noise going on, I would have cast the lights to light this place up.
Okay.
I wonder. Bria's looking a little traumatized.
You see one corpse, you see it does.
There are burnt out torch sconces on the walls.
Can I light those up?
Yes, you can.
And they-
Yeah.
Well, do you
She's
have a
doing that.
torch or anything with fire? Fey Blast will not do
but
it.
I know what else. Oh man,
Garrick's
I'm
going
so
to-
fun out of everything.
Yeah.
Garrick's going to light up another torch and he's going to put it in one of those sconces.
Eldrim's gonna just go and use
Should
his
we
little
maybe close the door?
smoke catcher thingy, whatever you call that, with the spark in it. Pull up a little bit of flame and start get this going because I'm the fire druid, guys. I can light fire.
By the way, as the stone door that you guys entered
Let's do
through
it.
begins to close, you hear and it stops. It doesn't fully close. It's
What
probably
was that?
3/4 the way open.
Oh, by the way, my computer's at 66%, so I can boot it up again soon. For those of you who don't know, my computer, like Windows said, "Hey, I know you said no, but we're gonna restart anyways."
Nice.
So,
Julie,
That's how they get you.
reality
Uh,
just has to restart.
So
pressing equal to
we'll
in the
say
chat.
you light a sconce right
Be
here
in the middle of the room.
in the middle of the room.
Guys, the door is closing.
Can these be lit by embers, or does this
Yeah.
need like a full-on torch to light?
I mean, this would you could probably.
Well, are there any torches remaining in the sconce?
Yeah,
Because
they look like
okay.
they burnt out, but you could probably relight them.
Okay.
Could I relight them with control flames and my spark that I carry?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do 3 at a time.
Well, control flames doesn't work on magical fire. It's on normal fire, so you could take it off of
Yeah,
Garrick's and
from the
just,
torch, Garrick's torch or my ember.
Mm-hmm. So you can put it right up here, and then duplicate,
Don't worry about the guys, I got it.
and then right over here.
What's that?
Jen is like
Sounds like being
slowly
seen.
walking down that hall. Is gonna like peek
Okay.
down out of the way.
So as you're walking down the hallway, Jen, you're starting to see movement along the wall. But as you get closer, you realize it is just a reflection, as there is a mirror here. And I need to
A mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all?
Jen was over here about to fucking challenge his reflection.
Points the time on.
Oh,
It's
are you
you.
really approaching me?
Garrick's going to attempt to shore up the entrance. Well, after he's done lighting the thing. Oh no, Eldrum lit the things. Never mind.
Yes, you guys went to go light them, and I was just like...
Garrick's going
spark,
to put as many things as he thinks will keep the door open, like chairs, tables.
Well,
shelving
the
units.
door stopped closing.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that. I mean, you're the DM, you know. But for Garrick, there's no guarantee that door's going to keep
Open.
Yeah.
I might have jammed, so let's just make sure it stays that way.
Yeah, and beside the doorway, like over here, you see a lever that is flipped up.
Oh, they're okay.
Yeah, so there's a way to get in and out.
Well, you know, there's shelving units about. You know, might as well.
You never know.
Yeah, you can do so. You can grab one of the end tables between the couches and just shove it over there.
Make sure that the drawers don't contain anything as well before shoving it in the path of possible destruction.
It's just a normal table.
Hey guys, I may stay like this for a while. Now it says working on updates 1%. So
Beautiful.
Rhea is very contemplative right now.
All right.
yeah, I am.
In
But
this dark
she did.
room, staring at the wall.
Nerve.
Can't hear us. Can't hear us.
Can't hear it.
Yeah, that was Jen as he was walking down the hall.
Oh no, it's the
Like,
bye
wait
bye
a
man.
I'll like as I see Rhea really scared, or I don't know what she's thinking, but looking at the walls, I'll go over to her and be like, it could be some kind of magic. Do you think, Rhea?
Let me see. I'm gonna use my brand
Where?
on the wall. Is that where you wanted her to look, Eldrum?
I was just looking at her concerned, like what could have caused this. Like,
Oh well,
asking
I'm
her,
still
like,
gonna
do you
use
think
my
it's
brand.
weird magic?
I'll see if it's weird magic. Let me see if there's any kind of magic.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the door.
Okay.
What does Rhea see?
Aren't there stairs to the right as well, going up?
Yep, there's stairs to
down.
the right going up.
DM, what do I see?
Nothing with right now.
Damn.
No magic.
Actually, wait, you're... No, it wouldn't. Well, you said magic, right?
So no head.
You do see something coming from the bookshelf.
What do you think, Rhea? Do you see magic around here?
Ah,
With your
yes, yes,
fey
right
eyes.
over here.
It's over there. Okay.
No. She's eating up and she's gonna go to the bookshelf. Do I know which book is radiating off of it, or is it like
Mhm.
the whole bookshelf?
It's one book.
I'll go up
I
with her
want
to look.
to-
What is it?
I want to pick it up and be like, it's this. This has some sort of... Now, when I detect magic, I can't tell if it's good or evil, correct?
You
I
can
know
tell
that
what
it's just
school it
magic.
is.
Okay.
Ooh.
So if it's like
what
necrotic,
If it's spouting necromancy and it's made from human skin, it might just be something you don't want to read.
yeah. But then again, health potions also give off necromancy because they're healing.
Yeah.
But no,
Valid.
this is giving off enchantment. It seems to be a book tucked behind other books, a little bit high up on one of the upper shelves.
Can I reach it? Do my little fawn legs let me stretch that tall?
If not, you can use your mage hand.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Read your
She's
sheets.
reaching. She's
Read your
reaching and she's
sheets.
like, wait a
I
minute.
don't have my computer
hand.
up.
That's
I'm
true.
sorry.
That's
so
true.
cool.
That is true. I will forgive you for that.
We'll let it slide
Thank
this
you.
time.
But yeah, you can kind of like mage hand up and like push the books aside and grab it and bring it down. You can blow it off and there's dust everywhere.
Whoa.
This says Aquinus series, Technomancy.
Aquinus.
Huh.
I know this author.
It's already in the
do
system.
you? Here,
I
do
know
you
the
want to
author,
take a
not
look
the
at it?
book.
Oh,
Sure.
well, yeah. Here, I'm just gonna hand it to
I'll
you
just-
anyways.
I just want to check it out, see what it's about.
You can,
Flip
just look it
through.
up in the system. It's just type in Aquinus. You have one of the books already. You can just type it in, but it's the Technomancy book.
Okay. This is gonna be slow, so continue.
But yeah, you're
I can't
skimming it, and there's two
search
couches
those.
there that you can probably like sit down on if you feel comfortable doing so. They look dirty, but
Is Jun seeing anything down the hallway to the left there?
yeah. So there's a very ornate mirror, and at the top it's got a big gem, just chilling. And you see 3 doors. There's a door up here, 2 doors down here, and then fog of war. Down this way, there's another door on the left, some more pipes, and then there's 2 doors on the left, and then at the end of the hallway is a big copper vaulted door. Actually, that should be brass too. It's a big brass vault door.
Huh.
It's big. It's like 10 feet wide or 10 feet across.
Okay, everything is at least currently secure. So he's gonna walk back over to the main group. Okay, guys, everything is pretty closed off here. There's a bunch of doors and a really, really big door down there. Looks like it's like huge and made of metal.
Okay.
Oh, you say a bunch of doors, like just a living quarter or something? Like,
I don't know. They split
is
off
this
a
place?
bunch.
ooh.
Did y'all find
Oh.
anything
I
in here?
guess we can assume that this is the thieves' hideout. Pretty sure, but
So let's Robin Hood this bitch and take some stuff, huh?
Well, might as well continue clearing it out. See if there's any signs of something. So yeah, sure. Let's
Search the
hit it
bodies.
door to door. Yep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Search the bodies for
Uh,
identifying features.
Okay. They're very mummified, but there are, as you're looking at them, they are like a mix of humanoids from like half orc. There's some elves there. There's you find a large body of an orc, maybe like a human. It's all mixed. But they've been down here quite a long time. But because of the room being sealed off, it's kind of stopped the process. But also with the
They've desiccated.
yes, and also with that medicine check, you would have noticed there also. And I forgot about this. There are like some chunks bitten out of them, but that's about it.
Bitten out.
Huh.
Like large bites. Right?
Hey,
Somewhat.
Ginsash.
There's a pretty obvious a rat bite. So is this like
I mean,
by rats
this is
or
something
like,
like probably a little bit bigger
biting
than
it?
Take your mouth and then increase the size by maybe like 25-50%.
Ew.
Oh, so it wasn't you then. I was gonna ask Eldrim, then I was gonna ask Ginsash if you guys got hungry.
Excuse me?
I'm being
Look,
Well, I
the
mean-
only person that benefits from biting somebody is Kaima.
Yeah. Hey, wait.
Look, when we first met, I literally saw you bite somebody.
You're not wrong. I mean, look, man, it was dark times.
The heat of the moment,
Look,
yeah.
like instinct
Is
kicked
this-
in, and I was just pissed. I'm done. I was done.
Oh shit.
But
So you can bite people too?
yeah, open mouth, just reptilian teeth, just bangs.
Uh-huh.
Little bit of,
You don't see this, but Ria's... What?
a little bit of pastry in one of them from earlier.
Oh my lord.
She's gonna turn a little red. She's like, well, I see. No, I'm pretty sure these are bigger teeth.
Bigger
I
choppers.
think. Why don't you go put...
No, we're not putting it side by side.
I don't know how
Let's
to
just
ask.
match the mold.
I can't even ask that in character, let alone out of character.
Anyway,
Wait a minute,
I'd say
it was
we.
you.
Oh my
Okay,
lord.
okay.
It's
So
just
since
it's
we're
just
in
a
this-
game of Clue.
Since we're in this ominous, dark, creepy room with really fucked up writing on the wall, I tried to whisper over to somebody, Nerfin. Like, Nerfin, there's large bites on these things. These people. Do you see this? We might be fighting against.
Well, whatever it is, it's probably some sort of, well, not necessarily animal, but animalistic creature, because
Probably.
it doesn't choose any factions, you know.
It stabs and it chomps. I don't know if anything I would have.
Dracula don't bite. Dracula scrape and lick.
Dracula.
I don't like any part of that. Actually,
I
the
don't know this Dracula creature, but seems
think
like,
it's like
yes, it's some
like
kind of
a
animal.
necromancer from
But
somewhere? I
there's
don't
some
know.
kind of magic or something. Something has to convince these people to go absolutely insane. They probably knew the way out. Do you think?
Is-
I mean, if they are the
What I think
piece of a
happened is
bandit.
that the creature was stalking the exit, and that there's only one exit to this place, and that they are just locked in here.
that one guy tried to make a panic run for it and it got him.
I'll give a glance over to Garrick, who might have thought
You
of
said
these
the-
things by barricading the doors open. I'm like, oh, that's
You
excellent.
said there was an orc underneath those, right?
Yeah, like one of
He,
it's one of
like
the next
his size doesn't fit the bite marks, right?
No.
Because
The
he's a bit
orc,
bigger.
that's racist.
Well, how high was that?
I mean,
medicine check?
they shoot off their own fingers, so
How-
it's not entirely impossible.
How high was your medicine check again, Eldrum? It was pretty high, right? It was
Oh
22.
shit!
It was 22.
Yeah, it was like something. It was in the 20s.
With
I think.
how some of them have their fingers bitten off, that looks like normal teeth sized. Some of the big chunks taken out of them is a little bit bigger teeth sized.
They were just hungry for some fingies, you know? Their stomach had the grumblies.
Okay.
Only
I'm
hands.
going-
could
But
satisfy.
that also means something
Do you start
got in
fighting people when you're
despite the door
hungry?
being locked. After.
It might still be here, Nerfin. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
They might
I mean,
have locked
it's
it in here
most
with
likely
these
still
people.
around.
hey, is Jin tall
No,
enough
I
to
mean-
reach for that gem that he saw on the
Since-
top of that mirror?
That mirror
Not
is probably
really.
about. It's 10 feet wide. I'd say it's about 12 feet tall. I mean, these corridors are pretty big. No, I wouldn't say you're tall enough for it.
Can I reach it?
With the mage
I'm
hand?
taller than you.
Yeah. No, I got a mage hand.
I mean, you
No,
can reach
you
it with
have
the
to
mage
just-
hand, but it seems to be wedged in there.
It's probably embedded. Okay, then fine. Fuck it. How big does this gem look?
It looks pretty big. Give me a perception
Rick.
check.
Wait. Oh my god. I like to
15,
think.
16, 16. Oh, wait, perception? Yeah, 16.
16. This gem looks to be about. I'd say about it'd be 350 gold worth of gem.
By the
If
way,
you
I
would
like to
guesstimate
just
based on the
imagine.
size and how it's pretty.
Hey, does anybody want to
DM,
pick that thing out? I can hold you up.
DM, I think Eldrim's trying to say something.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I like how Jin can be huge, and then he can't reach something, but you got Rhea right over here, like Elastigirl with her mage hand, just and then the magic hand just extends wherever she needs it. Just let me grab that for you.
Watch, it's not an actual mage hand. It's like those little sticky hands you get in like
On the ends of the pencil.
It's like, wait, hold
I
up.
hate
So,
it.
like, takes a packet, starts swinging it. Let's go.
Well, I mean, you can choose the appearance of your mage hands.
Yeah. So
Oh my
she's
God,
using she's
okay.
using I know how she's doing it. She has that rod of the pack keeper that she bought, and she's letting the mage hand just fly out of it, just like it. So she does have if you want it, I'll allow it.
Oh my God! Yes.
Magic. The
Yes.
sticky hand.
And it just slaps on it, but it doesn't make a sound. But then it just the fingers curl and it tries to. It doesn't come out.
You just see this tiny little gooey glowy hand coming out and just grabs things like.
Hey, Rhea, this gem is a
Perfect.
magical, right?
Let me see. DM, is it magical?
No. But hang on a second.
Or I guess in this case would it be is it or the mirror?
But no. But the mirror itself is giving off slight abjuration.
Heh, a minute. The mirror, it's giving me some sparkly feeling.
Oh, okay. Then I won't take my switch axe and knock the gem out. Then it's kind
If we have the time, you can provide me
safeguard while you
safeguard.
do your
I can set about
inspection.
identifying it,
Oh,
I mean,
along
yeah,
with anything else that you need
was
identified.
it 10 minutes?
It is a 10-minute ritual.
Okay. Yes.
we can guard other people, inspect some of the other rooms while he
True.
identifies this mirror.
I'll stay with you, Garrick. And
We wouldn't separate too far.
Yeah, these are just a couple of rooms. We'll stick together for the room clearing, I guess.
So where's everybody at? So that I have.
Don't forget that there is an upstairs.
Yeah, there's an upstairs.
Yeah. At least the door is closed off for the upstairs.
So where's everybody at? So that I can start.
Near
So-
the mirror, I think.
Yeah, Jen is by the mirror at least.
Though Eldrim and
Garrett.
Nerfin were near some bodies, at least. The last time we spoke.
yeah, unless
Garrick's
somebody would
identifying the mirror, and as soon as he starts feeling as if he's falling into the mirror, he's gonna stop identifying the mirror.
Well,
Just
she
grab
would
onto
have told you it's abjuration, which is shielding.
shielding mirror.
A shielding mirror.
Well, that's what
weird.
it is, or like reflective stuff. But anyway, Jin, where are you at?
Ooh. I mean, Jen was right in front of the mirror because he was about to fucking pick at the gem. But
Okay.
I mean, if Eldrim
Yeah.
is going to protect the identifier, then
I mean, you don't all have to leave me. It's fine. I'm just looking down the
No,
dark.
no.
Hey,
I
creepy
think we
hallway.
can perfectly leave you alone.
hey,
It's
you
fine.
volunteered to guard.
I
you
can
got
guard.
this.
I just am just trying to be safe here. There might be creatures around here
Be
with
a
big
protect-
teeth.
Be
know.
a
Garrick's
good kitty.
it raises the volume of his humming as he's identifying.
Eldrin like kind of flinches like a little more than he should, but given your history of random attack. Right. Jin. Be
What's
careful.
up?
I can watch
Always
him.
be
I can protect him, but make sure the others are safe.
Of course.
And where's everybody else at? Luca, Nessie, Nerfin.
Where's Nervin going?
And then a
casting.
beholder comes out of the mirror.
Last,
Yeah, look, just
at
standing
last, I was at one of the bodies who
Luca!
were jumped up a bit.
Where?
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna
Like with the two.
align everybody. Luca, where are you at?
Oh, he's just vibing somewhere.
Okay, let's see your vibe.
Eldrin,
Maybe
you
vibing
okay?
next to this couch. Rhea, Nessie, where you at?
15, 20.
I'm with Nervin.
Garrick.
Garrick. Nessie with Garrick. Okay, so here. Up there with
Where's
Dad.
Luke?
And then
Where's
Rhea.
Luca looking right now?
Rhea, what'd you say? You're with.
At his nails.
You're up. You were up there with them, right? Or did you go back to Nerfin? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I went up to Nerfin.
Okay.
Since everyone's going that way, Luca's gonna follow behind.
Well, right before Luca was doing something, I was like, Jin was walking down the hall, I think. I saw you down there, just kind of brooding, and I cast dancing lights on your fingernails as you're looking at them. There's little butterflies coming off of each of them for like a hot minute.
So while Garrick's
Trying to get your
looking at this-
attention to like, come here.
While Garrick's looking at this and identifying it, what's everybody else doing? Like,
Clear some room, lads. We don't need to wait 10 minutes.
Do we need
Luca's
2 people to
gonna
go up
fuck
to
Eldrin
them?
by poking him.
If there's
Okay,
any
so do we have anyone looking
furniture, have a
upstairs?
look at it.
I can
Uh,
by sneaky.
Let's start with these nearby rooms at least, since everybody's here.
Yeah.
I agree.
Check the one that's in this hallway to the north, right next to Kaima.
okay. Yeah, I'll come in with you. Are you going in, Jin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Hi, baby.
If you need something, Eldrim, just yep.
scream.
Okay, I'm gonna float an orb of light down the hallway so I can see the creepy dark corners.
Jin, you open that door.
Open up.
You are greeted by what looks like a workshop. In the corner, there's a
what?
small smeltery.
Workshop.
That seems to
Ooh.
connect up to the thing. On the tables is just things. There's an anvil. It looks like, in-house. Whatever they had going on, they were doing everything in-house. And there is shit on these tables. And there's a shelf, a copper pipe in the back, of course, that seems to be what would have been here. But the smeltery in the bottom right seems to have been added, based on your knowledge.
Jen is gonna check out the smeltery, see when the last time it was functioning.
Okay, give me a little perception.
You might want to
Perceptual.
change the vernacular as to shit in regards to
Yeah, I
surroundings.
keep getting confused. Do I see actual shit or shit?
Actual shit. Doo-doo everywhere.
You see,
Do I
Well-
get any proficiency in this, or
This is going to be wisdom. For you, this is going to be wisdom plus your proficiency because of your smeltery. So you're not using your brain for this. You're using your senses to kind of check it.
well, in that case, 17.
17. This was probably lit over a decade ago.
Whew.
That's some old soot.
Oh man, this thing is dry. There's just a mess on these tables, and yeah.
Looks like a bunch of stuff. So you don't know. There's plenty of things.
Might as well do a quick sweep on them.
Okay.
After they're in there for a moment, I'm like getting a little concerned. I'm like, "Jin, come on."
Kaima's helping you, so if you wanted to do it with advantage.
Yeah, sure. Why not? What's this investigation?
Yep.
Okay, so that one is a 16.
16. So you're finding. All right. Let me look here. You find what looks like on the one table, bunch of vials and stuff. You don't really understand it. Next to it seems to be looks like a modified crossbow. Then on the other table, you do find what looks like tinker tools, and then like 2 smaller crossbows, but you're not real sure on these. And that's about it. Just looking over everything with a 16.
Fair enough. Okay.
Jin, Kaima, what do you see?
Jen's gonna walk back out. Huh? Oh, there was some little in-house workshop. Apparently they do everything here for their stuff. Does anybody know or use crossbows? I would ask Eric,
yeah.
but he's fondling the mirror.
You hear even louder humming. No.
Well-
Oh,
A workshop?
Rhea?
DM?
Yes.
Dian. I would know about bows, but would I know about crossbows?
Yeah, they're simple weapons. I don't know what you have specifically as warlock, but I mean, you'd have to check in your proficiencies. I believe you do have crossbow.
Okay. Sorry, let me look it up. Like I said, I'm on mobile now because my computer crapped out. But
Okay.
actually, let me just try to pull up Rhea's
Wait,
You
a workshop
have-
like woodwork, or
Simple weapons, which would be a light crossbow, I believe. That'd be light crossbow.
Yeah, Rhea has simple weapons.
All right then. Yes, I would know about this.
Here, check these out. He's gonna like toss over the potentially modified crossbow and the two maybe.
You're gonna toss. You're gonna toss the whole crossbow set.
Being
Yeah.
You're gonna yeet it.
being a martial, being just in all martial weapons, Jin, you would know that these are two small hand crossbows. These are a little bit more advanced.
Oh, fair enough. I mean,
Yeah,
still not my
it's
thing,
like finding a Glock and then next to like a set of dual Desert Eagles. So it's
Oh God.
yeah, it's a step
All
up.
right.
But yeah, I'm still
So-
tossing it over to Rhea. Have fun.
Oh, wait, I get 2 of these. I can fire with twice
Oh,
the
shit.
power.
It's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's the time of no shadows.
did you guys just both cast mind hurt magic? What the fuck?
What do
Yeah.
you want crossbows?
That's all you.
Nope, too late.
That's all you.
Rhea's
Get,
not giving them back.
that's all you get, Chen, because you just. I mean, you glanced over everything.
Yeah.
That room
just
is still
quickly.
messy. Probably pick it over a little bit better.
If somebody wishes to double down, but we're just clearing things out.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Rhea
Anybody-
went in,
Ready to die,
I would have
ready to die.
followed. Yeah,
You would have followed into the
too.
workshop? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
do you
giving
wanna,
it a look over.
Do you want to do the once over then?
Nervin, check out what I got.
That's a 9.
A 9. You're looking. I mean, it's a lot of stuff in here. Based on what, well, I'd say because you're. I mean, a lot of this shit's on the table. So, I mean, more vials, stuff. So.
Eldrim's leaning up on the mirror now, just like watching Garrick do his thing.
You gotta lean on the mirror. Aren't you bold?
I wasn't thinking about it, but I just did. Because I'm like, I'm just
It's a mirror.
When
Like,
something reaches
waiting
out
for
and
people
drags
to-
them in.
I'm protecting the man's, trying to figure
It's a
out how
mirror.
he knows this knowledge.
a mirror of
Super.
reflection. He just freaking ragdolls across the room. Force push.
You know, something just like draws him into the mirror, and then he comes out, but he's not exactly the same.
It's his doppelganger.
I'm looking at the dark silhouette of Garrick in the mirror, and back at Garrick, and then Garrick in the mirror, and I'm just going to start casting a little bit of a control fire, trying to do my artsy stuff. I'm trying to imitate Garrick's face in front of the mirror,
Ah, yes.
a little bit,
Distracted.
light wisps of flame. Are Garrick's eyes closed, or is he watching me do this? Garrick.
His eyes are closed.
Okay, good. I'm gonna try to make it real good before he opens them.
Oh God. Let's clear out the lower door then. Just anybody else joining? Ignore from your following up with us then.
Yes.
Okay. Let's
Rhea's making cute pew noises with the crossbows.
just don't aim it at us.
As you look in here, it's a little bit of a hallway, and then it goes into a open room that is just lined with beds, and a table in the middle. What looks like another wood stove. I'm just gonna come on and nerf in. I'm just gonna move you guys down in here. Yeah, looks like a bunch of beds, shelves, stuff like that.
Oh, who's gonna tilt towards the hall opening? Found the living quarters. And want to just what's that? 3, 4 beds? No, that's a lot of beds. What's that to the left? There's like a chest or something.
To the left, there's like dressers. There's 2 dressers in the corners, and then there's like a desk, and then there's a bookshelf that you guys, like right here. I'll move the things so you guys can see. And then there's like a table, and then there's like 2 pillars. So.
Ooh, that's a lot of things.
Yep.
Hey, Rhea,
What?
we use the hand. Luca,
Okay.
What? Okay. He
bunch
comes,
of things to check out.
Or you can check out
Scroll
my
past
excellent
everyone.
impression.
Do stuff.
Rhea's gonna come up and be like, "What you need? What you need?"
Look, bunch of beds, bunch of dressers.
And
Could it
by
be
the way,
investigation?
in some of the beds are people just
Oh.
laying there.
Uh,
Luke is kind of
Well-
like, he hasn't noticed, and he just flips open one of the blankets, dead body, puts it back over.
I'ma just put this back on. Nighty night.
Right.
Put that thing back where it came. Already made that joke today, but I don't care.
Alright, well, since it's just me and Garrick out here, it's getting a little spooky. Guys.
Yes. You need
Don't be a
hand?
scaredy cat.
Oh, what do you see?
It's a bunch of
Oh,
beds.
my brand, right.
Okay.
Is there anything
Okay.
shiny in here?
Yes.
Is there anything
Can I dig
shiny?
around?
Yeah, you can look around. Where you want to look, Luca?
Under the beds, I guess.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
16.
16. Okay. And Rhea, as you're looking with your brand, you do see underneath one of the ones where there's a body. You do see something glowing.
I don't want to get close, so I want to use my little sticky hand to get it.
So you're just gonna whap it out and pull the sheet back and then whap it out
Yeah.
again. Okay. So as you do, you uncover a body
We're here.
that's just dead. And around the pants is where the gloating is coming
Ooh.
from. So as
Is that a magical item, or are you just happy to see me?
as your hand, your mage hand undoes it and pulls it off and brings it over to you, it's a very strange looking belt.
Oh.
A wet,
Oh.
sticky slap of a mage hand on covers.
Mm. It's a
Hold the
belt,
front.
guys. I think I took off his pants.
Why'd you take off his belt?
Oh, it's glowing, and you wanted the magic, and just, I don't want to touch a dead man's belt. She's gonna hand it to Eldrum. She's gonna hand
I'm
it to
not in-
Eldrum.
I'm not in
Oh,
there,
you're
I'm
not?
outside, but can I hear them talking?
Yeah.
I can hear
Fine,
her
I'm gonna
complaining
use
about the dead
your
hand. Ew.
Jen is gonna,
Jin,
Jen's gonna grab it, like dust it off, like, huh. Hmm.
you, I smell like Eldrum now.
What?
Oh, Jen smells like dusty death.
I
Jin,
guess
shut up
so.
with your creamed eyes, you weird skunky smelling thing.
But DM, what makes this belt magical?
Well-
it just says it's enchantment with slight abjuration.
It takes 10 minutes per item
Mm,
for
Yeah.
the. Oh.
But that's she can see the school of magic on it.
Yeah. Oh, what school is it?
Abjuration and enchantment. Well, mostly
Oh, I think
enchantment, 10% abjuration.
Jen is
Reese
gonna like.
has- Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Jen is gonna like walk out of the room and give the freaking dusty belt to Eldrum. Like, hey, when he's done with that one, can you just plop that one down?
Wait. What, the dusty belt?
Yeah, apparently this dead dude's belt is has some magics of some sort. I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
Maybe
His
it's
hair went
interesting.
Studio Ghibli, where it like
Is it-
stood on end, including her fur. It just went.
maybe he made his schmeat bigger or something. I don't know. You want to try it on?
Like
Oh.
the snake spirit.
I don't know. You want to see the end results if he does?
No.
Why'd you have to
I'm
rip the
holding
sheet
this
then?
belt out in front of me. Is it like dusty, crusty? Like, is this gross or
Because it's a magical item, it is clean.
clean? Okay. Oh.
But it's
Yeah,
nice
I'll
and
add that
touchy, too.
to the queue. Yeah.
To the queue.
He puts it down on the right next to the mirror.
So you're bending down.
No, I just took my arm. Like, I'm still on the mirror casting, trying to focus as hard as I
Wait
can
a
on keeping
minute.
this impression of Garrick that I've worked so hard to perfect in flames in front of the mirror. I'll just toss it down next to me.
Fair
Not
enough.
roughly, just put it down next. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna obscure my view.
He's too scared to bend down. Okay, I am going back to the room.
Okay.
Keep watch, Eldrum.
Gotta keep my hand here. Get this sculpture perfect.
Luca, you find a set of these tools underneath one of the beds.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Jin.
Anyone want some thieves' tools? I have some already.
I wouldn't know how to use it.
Let me check.
Nessie has
Where-
some, but I think Rhea has the ability to do so, but she doesn't have any.
Oh.
If I remember right.
Yeah.
I don't have a what?
Same for
Thieves'
me,
tools.
actually.
I
Yeah.
have the
Wait,
thieves
I
too.
have
The
these tools.
proficiency, but
Yeah, you have the proficiency, but I think Nessie and Luke are the only ones that have the actual tools themselves. Just because you have the skill for it doesn't mean you actually have the physical tools.
Like me and my poisoner's kit. I want one so bad. I used to
Ooh.
have one at home.
We'll get you a poisonous kid, don't you worry. You can coat all of our blades.
Yeah.
As long as you don't mistake it for your potion brewing.
But that's what you get from looking under the beds, Luca.
Fair enough.
And there's a
Get up,
bookshelf,
yeah.
desk, drawers.
Just so you know, Jane.
Poke Rhea in the side, or not the side, the shoulder.
What? What?
You want these?
What is it?
Thieves' tools.
You can pick locks.
I
Yeah.
can steal things.
Yeah, just not from me.
Oh, well then. I'll still take them.
Jin's head is gonna poke back around the corner. What was that, Eldrin?
Nothing.
Oh, my fucking cat, sorry.
Not that Eldrin.
You can't hear
Look,
Elton's
a
just hear
little bit of a
meow,
look like
meow, meow.
that was maybe not the best idea, but
Is that the,
Okay.
the panic signal?
No, I was saying, Jin,
Oh
you
my god.
make fun of my potions. I want a poisoner's kit. I could mix them up. It's
What?
just a thing of a trade, you know. So just so you know, don't fuck with me, because
I see. I
the
see.
next
So
potion
never
could be a
drink your brew.
poison.
never drink your stuff. Got it.
No, I know, actually, though. I do want you to drink them, but I can make a lot.
So you do want to poison me? Okay.
But just no, don't fuck with me.
And
so.
it's just going to slowly go back down into the hall.
Are
I look
you
over
sure
at
we should
Garrick.
have Eldrin on the team? You keep wanting
He's
to
going to
poison
fuck with me.
people.
This man is out for me. I know.
Just gonna go inspect one of the bookcases, I guess.
Okay. You want to give me an inspection? Give me that inspect.
Inspection. Oh, that one's too good. 8.
8. Nothing. Looks like a bunch of tomes and stuff.
Ah, yes, a bunch of books. Hooray.
yes, actually, if there's books, I'm also gonna look through.
Okay. Give me a
For a
inspection.
25.
25. It's not. I'm trying to think here. Give me back to me on that.
Right.
Schrodinger's book. Well, while y'all inspect that, come on,
Yes.
check out one of the other rooms, shall we? Pop that open.
I'm fine.
At least get this place cleared out. Well, the magic inspections are going on. Might as well get the one that's right to the left.
Right here. Okay. So I'll just put.
Try not to open it as loudly to distract Garrick.
This seems to open up into a kitchen.
Mm.
Prep tables and all that.
Can I follow Jin and Kaima?
Yeah.
Luke is just bored, so he's
here.
following him.
But yeah,
Come
so
on
then-
down.
So Luca and not Luca, Rhea and Nerfin are in that room. They searched under the beds, the bookshelf, and then there's just
Yeah.
like bodies in the beds, and then there's like a desk with stuff on it, and then a table.
Still missing the desk and table.
Yeah.
Uh,
The table looks like it's got some like things on it, but you're not. You'd have to probably investigate it. Otherwise, Jin, Kaima, and Luca are in the kitchen, and then there's a door to the left.
hmm.
Cupboards.
Is Garrick still humming?
I would say 10 minutes are done.
Garrick.
Oh, you got 10 minutes down.
Oh.
Yep.
Can I take
alright.
the cupboards? Sorry.
You don't know what this is.
Way to go, Claire.
Oh. Oh, he opens his eyes and sees the likeness
Garrick.
of himself in flames.
He turns to his right and looks at Eldrin for a moment.
He's smiling. Big teeth grin. You like it?
That's alright. I mean, kind of superfluous considering that I can see myself right there.
Well, I mean, you're on
Looks at
fire
the
in this one.
Next
Exactly.
he's gonna
There's
sneak her.
two. There's two of yourself, and one is in flames. Huh?
This one's in
Good.
color.
Well,
Imagine a normal Garrick and a fire Garrick just assaulting.
just
Eldrum.
Garrick
Beating
looking
his
at Garrick,
ass.
looking at Fire Garrick, which is also
Always
looking
be
at Garrick. Okay.
Hey, none.
It was pretty good though.
Anyway, he cracks his back and then goes, "Oh, I have no idea."
Wait, you just
Sitting down
spent.
for 10 minutes.
What do you mean? No idea. Is it not magic? Like, or
It's magic, and it is enchanted with something, but it refuses to yield its secrets to me.
oh,
Fine, then keep your secrets.
the mirror looks back with that smile.
Just hear Jen from the other room. Hey, Garrick, I know sitting in one place probably sucks, but can you check that belt?
Oh yeah, Jin dropped this thing off earlier. His belt. I'll pick it up and hand it to him. Is this one something that's not as cursed? Hopefully.
How big is
Oh.
the mirror, by the way?
It's 10 feet by like 12.
Oh, big mirror.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and by the way,
Huge mirror.
you said you picked it up, right, Eldrum?
Yeah.
You tried to. You're stuck to the mirror.
Look at what he's fucking done.
Excuse me.
As you try to tug away, in the middle of the mirror,
No.
it opens up and you see teeth.
Oh
Damn it, Eldrum, not again.
No.
So,
no! Wait, I thought this mirror wasn't magical.
We don't. Well,
It
It was.
but we
It
didn't
had
know
a
what it
duration
did.
magic.
No!
uh,
No, the music.
Gary just spent 10 minutes sitting in front of a mimic.
Everybody else in the other room is just like, why do I hear boss music?
Hear that?
so, what was the
Is there any source of
I
flame inside the
was
rooms that they're
wondering
there?
when he would drop this on us.
Right, wait. In the other room?
Can you imagine this asshole right here?
Oh, that's me.
This motherfucker.
That's me.
I knew it was coming.
Leave
and
it.
God.
Didn't I
God.
fucking call it? Of course, Eldrum. Lean on the magical mirror that nobody. It's okay, no, but
I
we
was
don't know
gonna
yet.
like put
don't know
a
yet.
shoulder on this. I mean, like an
What?
elbow on the side, real quick, so I can keep my hand in the same place, make this image. Like, that's not weird. I'm supposed to know it has teeth. No.
Did we just run into a
Okay.
mimic?
Okay. As I'm going into this thing, apparently seeing teeth. Are there any sources of flame in the other room over there?
They're far away. They're too far.
We don't even know
Okay.
anything's happened yet.
Exactly. I was gonna illuminate all the lights, like.
Technically, you guys hear a snarl, and then you first hear him go, "Hey, what?" And then you hear, and then him scream. I guess if he's.
What did he do now?
Luca facepalm.
So, and speaking of Luca facepalming, you're up first.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay, Luca's
you
gonna
someone.
dash his ass out of the door and run at it.
Luca, can you check that out?
Alright. So like Luca's gonna walk and then he'll see when he like looks out the door. Like, oh shit.
Okay.
Alright. Attack it.
All right. So you're here. 5, 10. You can get right there. Roll an
Right where,
attack. You're right there on the map.
Bree?
That's his.
I love this music called Fucking.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit.
Where's Bree?
Can I attack it?
Yeah.
Where's Bree? Bree is way
She
in
just
the other room.
called me.
I got a crit.
What'd you roll?
+7, 26.
Okay. Yeah. Roll that crit damage.
Huh?
Can I also use my punch dagger?
Yeah, because you didn't. Did you aim?
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I'll just do the critical with the sword.
Well, no. Did you aim? If you aimed, then you can't use your punch dagger. But if you didn't and you rolled a crit just now, then you can punch dagger.
I did. Sure, I'll aim. I guess.
No. Listen.
What?
Did you? When you aim, you give yourself advantage.
Okay.
Did you just straight up roll a crit?
No, I just straight up rolled it.
Yeah, then you
It
can
was
use
a
your
pretty
punch
fuck
dagger.
up that you know.
If you
Keep
punch
the act
dagger,
quick.
that's a bonus action. If you aim,
know.
that's a bonus action. But if you can't, you can you pick one. Yeah. So you just roll the crit. You don't need to
Break
aim.
it.
You just crit it.
Break it.
Alright, so I'll just roll attack then with just the rapier.
You can punch dagger if you want.
Yes, I want to.
Okay, then first roll your crit and then punch dagger.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Punch dagger.
So roll your
11 plus 6, 17.
17 on the punch dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now roll all that damage. So
Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it.
So we'll roll the rapier first. That's 2d8.
Wait. Today's rolling. Okay.
2d8
8 plus
2d6 plus whatever your static is.
I think it's like 7. 25.
25. And then roll the d6.
Just lunge into it like a freaking gazelle.
4.
4. Okay. So as you stick your sword into this thing, it screams, but
And I scream.
it still holds on to Eldrum. Anything else you wish to do?
I had my turn.
Okay. It is now this thing's turn.
Oh.
All right. So I need Nessie, Garrick, Eldrum, and Luca to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Use your brain.
I don't have one.
I don't have.
13.
15.
15.
15,
22.
22, and
Fuck.
Nessie.
Brain.
13.
Everybody just made it as the mirror part tries to distort your forms and like really give you a sense of vertigo, but you're able to stand upright. Otherwise, this thing is going to actually reach out and hit Eldrum because you're stuck on it.
With what?
With a pseudopod, as this thing just
It is a mimic.
lorps out, and it's going to roll with advantage,
Wait, what did it just?
which is a
It just splurted out a tentacle and is like bapping you with it.
uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, 2d8 plus 4.
No.
It's bludgeoning damage too, isn't it?
Yeah, bludgeoning.
It really is just a bop.
That's gonna be 9, 10 points of damage as this thing reaches out and just clobbers you.
Bonk the cat.
And it's gonna
How many?
end
Wait,
its
10
turn.
points of damage.
10. Yeah.
Eldrum over here being sent to horny jail.
Oh no.
It's gonna end its turn. Next up is Eldrum.
Oh fuck! Already?
Yeah.
Oh god!
Bonk.
Just took me down to half health. Okay.
You can try to escape it.
Yeah.
Strength.
Yeah.
Give me strength.
Let me see real
Let's
quick.
try to pull away.
Yeah.
Oh god, some of his fur is gonna go with it. Oh.
Oh, he could be a naked
Real
kitty.
quick, let me check one last thing with my familiar. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to get away from it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Ah,
Strength.
I.
9.
9? No. You try to pull away. It just pulls you back in. Anything else you wish to
We
do?
have a. Let me say if this is a bonus action. I've been looking for a good 10 minutes for this. Wild shape. Wildfire spirit. There we are.
Yeah.
Is this a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm freaking out. Is there a way I can tell the people around here to step back real quick at all? Is this possible?
No.
If they have movement or anything?
No. That would have been... You would have had to do your action to do that, and then bonus action to hold your bonus action to summon it.
Well, I'm using my bonus action now, so everybody better make some good dexterity saving throws. Because I want to get this thing off of me. So,
Panic spawn.
Okay.
yeah.
Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off.
So one bonus action, I can summon the wildfire spirit, the phoenix,
Yep.
trailing down my arm. Is my arm in the mirror, or what's
I would
going
say
on?
your right arm is, your left arm with the beads
It's
is not.
in the
leaning on it.
mirror. into it, like
Your right arm is like stuck to it, adhered to it.
stuck. Okay.
Yeah, this thing has a mouth. It's not going to
It's like
absorb you. It's going to eat you. There's a difference.
Okay, well, along the arm that's stuck, my arm just sprouts flame wings and just extends it really far, and then just the whole phoenix just
So what
erupts
is-
from my forearm, and you guys need to make a dex saving throw of oh fuck, where is it? Do you have this panel?
It's in your extras.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see the dex save because it explodes with fire.
Yeah.
Uh,
Gotta look this stuff up, man.
Extra, I don't see it. Okay.
yeah, no, like it's. Hold on.
I'll tell you.
The
Use it beyond.
While he searches for that, the mental image of like him starting to panic, him getting bonked, trying to pull away, can't, just panic summoning a bird.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck away from this thing right now. Okay, now it can.
Completely valid.
range weapon attack.
Completely valid.
Fiery elevation. Where's my summon? I need to know what happens when I summon it. I know
Hang
I'm
on.
so sad about the format of this creature.
Yeah, hang on.
Literally anything else is more clear.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at some.
It's all separated. Wild
Okay,
shape.
against your spell save DC, or take 2d10 fire damage. So you gotta roll 2d10. Everybody else has to roll a DC of your spell save. I don't know what your spell save is.
My spell save DC
I rolled a
is 13.
5, so
13. Okay, he's taking the brunt of it.
This is not saving throws. This is spell save.
Well,
You have to
it's only
make-
Luca,
you have
Nessie,
to-
and Garrick.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
Luca,
everybody.
Nessie, and Garrick must roll higher than 13 on a dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah, and it looks like this is an all or nothing. So if you succeed, you're fine. If you fail,
Get a bit
Okay.
singed.
yeah.
2d10. Oh, double one.
Okay, so 2.
No way.
Okay. 2. Okay.
No way.
Garrick's taking 2 damage. Nessie, Luca, what about you guys?
I got
No
14.
fucking
You're
way.
fine.
Oh, look at that! You're the rough rows are
Sorry,
coming
I
in,
missed what I needed to roll.
going in good
Dex-
here.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a plus 6. It's great.
21.
You're fine. Garrick, you take 2 points of fire damage as Eldrum Panic brings his phoenix into the space.
Don't burn that.
All right. Anything else you wish to do?
Could have been. That could have been 20
been
points
real
of
bad.
damage. And it
Holy
ended up being 2.
shit.
Good thing I'm rolling shit, guys. I
Yeah,
try to
also, you
control
use
it.
your dice. That is a cursed dice.
It is now. It's making me sad.
Anything else
Uh,
you wish to do?
That's it. The bird just explodes and it ends my turn.
Okay.
Looking at Garrick like, I hope he can get out of the way.
15, 20. Gonna look out, see the thing, and then step back. Gonna roll. Gonna roll against. Gonna throw one of them lightning spears at it. Which, that's 15.
Throws a pomegranate, kills the entire party.
Oh,
That'd be plus 4,
That's a
so
yay.
that's no. And then 10. Yeah. So, no, this thing, it misses the mirror mimic. Hang on, there's one other thing with this.
if it hits me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Roll
It
a
misses
D-
the mirror and
roll a
hits Eldrum.
D6.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. When he says, "Oh no," you know it's not good.
You know it's very oh no.
It is very oh no when DM says, "Oh
Oh.
no."
What did I roll?
What did you do?
Okay, no. So I bring my hand back. I got the Moonlight Greatsword in the left hand, so I'm using it for light, and I'm throwing that thing. It pings off the mirror, absorbs into it, and then fires back at me, but it misses.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What thing did you throw just now? What?
Oh wait, no. Actually, it doesn't use my attack roll. I have to roll an attack. Oh, that's disgusting. It does hit me. Oh no. That's a
I'm
D8.
so
8
confused. I'm
points
just
of
imagining
damage.
ping pong.
Oh no.
Ping pong
It's
with some
all coming
Kaima on the
together.
mirror right now.
Yeah, it just zapped me. So yeah, no, this thing's bad. Now I know not to do that. Otherwise, ending the turn.
Jenna's looking like, what the fuck is
What did you just
happening
do?
up there?
I threw
You
my-
shot lightning at it, or
Yeah,
what?
and then it reflected it back. It's now
It bounced back.
it's now Rhea's turn.
Well,
smelling
after
like
seeing
lizard jerky.
that...
You did not see that. You're in the room.
Wait, I didn't?
You're in the room with Nerfin.
Damn, okay.
You're probably hearing
fine.
a scuffle.
Yeah, you can hear the scuffle. What are you doing?
So, okay, so we're not in the room yet, but we hear you guys fighting in another room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, because, again, can't see. Just want to make sure that I got everything down.
With your
You
full
definitely
movement.
heard Eldrum scream, an explosion of fire, and then a big zappy sound.
Yeah, and then
Hey,
me scream.
hey, did you hear that?
And also Luca punching something really hard.
Yeah,
Probably.
you and Nerfin are in the room, but you can probably
She
use your
turns
full
Nerf
movement.
in. She's gonna turn Nerf and she's like, do you hear that? We gotta go check it out.
Yeah, yeah.
So she's running. She's just gonna tell Nerfin that we should go check it out. And she's
10,
just gonna keep
15, 20,
run.
25. 30 feet of movement, you can just get out of the room, and you see what's going on. Kaima is zapped, that's the first thing you see. Then you look over, you see Eldrum on fire. Probably a little bit of singe on Garrick, and then Nessie and Luca are just kind of like aghast, and then the mirror has teeth. What do you do?
Well, can't use my movement, so
You just use your
I
full
guess
movement.
yeah, I did. I'll use my... What?
Oh, no, sorry. Go.
Oh wait.
Okay, I was gonna zap the mirror.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
I like that we can still hear the rats and the music.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So my first one's 25. Oh man.
Wait. Did that mirror?
So that's 17.
17. Okay, it still hits. All right, so roll damage.
All right. That is going to be. Hang on. It's a 6 or a 9.
Where's the line at, or the little dot?
There's none on this one.
Then it's probably use the point as the top of the dice.
What do you mean?
You know, you rolled a d10. So what's the?
Yeah.
So at the point, there's 2 points. What's at the? What's?
Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so weird. That's gonna be a 6.
6. So plus your 3,
Wait.
that's gonna be 9. So
9.
Yeah, so 9.
Well, I don't
points.
think it fucking mattered.
Okay, but you managed to hit it.
Okay,
and it-
no,
and it
I'm not mad at
screams.
you. I'm just like, well, I got 9 anyways. Sorry, it was just funny.
All right. Anything else you wish to do?
I can't name again, can I?
Nope. That's it. Use your movement and action.
Hey, wait, Mr. DM.
Yes. Quickly.
Is she punting? Actually, no. We'll just go after.
Anything else you wish to do, Rhea?
No point. No, that's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Jen.
look back and see if Nerfin's following.
Okay. Wait. Then the Mr. DM. Sorry. Is the mirror really burnt? Did it succeed a dexterity saving throw from being blown up on?
Oh, that's right. It wouldn't have. That would have disadvantage.
Ooh.
'Cause what is its dex? +1.
This thing needs to
5.
make a dex. Oh, so it fails and needs
So
to
it takes
succeed
2 points.
13. Fuck! Right. 2 points. It matters though.
Hey, something.
Every
Jen-
bit counts. My turn. Yeah. Jenna's walking out here like, oh! Eldrum.
Luca's like, I know, right?
Who the fuck expects the mirror to have teeth, guys? Like, what the fuck?
He looks over to Demi. Demi, Lance. And I want Demi to hop onto my shoulder. I'm deploying my switch axe in the axe mode, and I'm going to poke, attack the mirror while Demi uses his lance, which also has 10 feet.
Okay, so you probably have to step right next to. You're probably like saddling up against the wall and then like stepping around Nessie, but you can probably do that and swing into it above Garrett. Same with Demi. So roll to hit for both.
Yep.
We got a Demi, a small bird, and a dwarf, and then a giant freaking dragon man with a freaking lance. Jesus.
So 17 for Jen.
Okay, that hits.
And what's your plus? What are you? +5?
Yeah, he's a +5.
Yeah, +5. Ridiculous. That is a 16.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
As you're poking at it. Roll that
For
poke
Jen,
damage.
that is a 9, 10, 11, plus 1d4. 11, 12, 13, 15. So 15 damage from Jin. And you use, what, a 1d8 because you're a bonus action? Yes, you do. 1d8. That is a 1 plus 3, so 4 damage from Demi.
4, and then what was yours?
Fuck. Did anybody
Mine
catch
was
that?
fuck.
God damn it. What did I get? Was it an 8 or a 9? Was it a 9? Plus. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna roll again. Whatever.
I thought you were gonna total it and give it to me.
Oh no! I totaled Jin and then I did damage.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna roll again.
Okay.
So 6, 7, 8 plus 1d4. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage from Jin.
Okay. Yeah, and you swing into it, slicing in, and where the perfect reflective mirror part of it is, it opens up and you just see flesh, and it starts to bleed a little bit, and it roars out.
You good there, Eldrum?
The look of
you know
terror.
Ah, no, there's people in front of me. Dang it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. End my turn.
Okay. Garrick, you're up, buddy. What you doing? This thing's in front of you, about to eat Eldrum.
Garrick is going to. Would it provoke an attack of opportunity if I moved out of combat now?
Yes, it would.
Okay, so it has a reaction left. Okay. I'm going to
Get a position for you.
send them a torch. Alright, gonna pull out the Warhammer and then hit it.
Okay. Roll that hit. Don't forget, it's brutal, so if you roll a 1, you can re-roll it for damage.
Jin got glass in his foot. What happened?
For a 23 to hit.
Garrick getting them hits in. Woo!
Just smash it with a hammer.
For 10 points of damage,
10.
which is bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
No, that ends my turn.
Okay, Nerfin, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna run after Rhea.
So you're brought here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then if you want to go up next to her, you can pick. You get 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
where do you want to go?
Yeah, like behind Kemar.
Okay.
And from there, I'm gonna draw the rapier and shoot a fireball bolt, not ball,
Okay.
over at the mimic.
Roll it with disadvantage.
It's a 9 and a lowest is a 10.
Okay. Lowest is a 10?
Yes.
Okay, it misses. And what's your spellcasting modifier?
Plus 6, I think. No, plus 4.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and what's firebolt? Is that the D10?
Firebolt is a D10, yes.
For 3 points of damage, is it? As it absorbs it and then it throws it back at you?
3 points of fire damage would be
Half to 1.
For half to
1.
1. Okay.
It's for you. For players, it's rounded down. So it's cut in half, rounded down.
Jenna's like, oh, that's what happened to Kaima.
Anything else you wish to do?
We heard the swing make noises, right?
Yes.
It like roared a little bit or whatever. I'm gonna turn around and see, just look behind real quick. There's nothing like right behind us.
Because you use your action, I wouldn't say you
Not
get a whole
like,
perception.
yeah, just
What's your passive perception, real quick? 10 plus your perception.
Passive,
It's 10 plus your perception.
is 13.
13? Nothing.
Right.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
No, that's my turn.
All right. Nessie, you're up. Eldrum stuck to this thing. People got zapped. Dad just hit it really hard. What are you doing?
I'm igniting my gauntlet. And then I'm going to hit it.
Roll to hit. Punch.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh.
And another 23 to hit.
Punch. Roll that
Give it a
punch damage.
bat.
Give it a old.
Freaking diamond-fisted Kenku.
Wow.
19 points of damage.
19. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I am
Christ.
literally just gonna
Why?
shatter the fuck out of it. And
Okay.
like grab Eldrum and
shit.
just toss him to the back of the group like just fucking stop touching shit.
Wait, I want to see how far she can throw me.
Oh my god, can I roll for that?
Roll
What
strength.
do I
Please.
roll? Roll strength.
Yeah.
Eldrim's blasting off again.
I
Stuck to
weigh
the next
135 pounds. So,
Yeah,
22.
blastable.
22. I would say you'd probably get him about 5-10 feet away.
You say you weigh how much, Eldrum?
135 pounds.
He's
With her-
skinny.
With her strength, she could lift 240 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I try to like tuck and roll to come off of this
Acrobatics.
gracefully?
Acrobatics
Yeah.
versus her to hit. Or
Her
versus
to
her
hit?
strength. Or for her strength. What was her strength roll? 22. So if you get better than 22, you will land gracefully.
Okay, well, this mirror was a little bit traumatizing. You don't always gotta land on his feet. Okay, so Eldrum goes tumbling with a 10.
Okay, yeah, no, she just throws you on your ass. But this thing just some of the tendrils now, like as it starts to lose that glossy brass finish of it, and it sinks into it slouches against the wall, but that gem remains, and it kind of falls out and falls onto the rest of its flesh as it dies.
Jen is gonna look over to Eldrum. You had one job. One job.
I was protecting him. I got the mission accomplished.
What the fuck happened in here? Rhea's the GIF in D&D campaign.
I can't determine what the mirror is. Let's touch it.
He was already touching it.
Yeah.
He leaned against it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was waiting.
I was bored. Okay, sorry.
So you touched the deadly thing?
I didn't touch it. I just
Even
leaned on
I
the
think that's a
side.
little stupid.
I mean, I was watching and it was dark and quiet, and you guys are rummaging through all the cool stuff, so I just got bored. I don't know.
Ugh. Jen is gonna walk over and grab the gem.
That shit's not supposed to have teeth.
Okay, that's a ruby worth 350 gold.
I've been eyeing you since I saw that mirror. Or I guess that mimic. Why would they have a mimic? You know what? Forget this place.
I mean, it doesn't have to mean that the mimic was there by day.
Yeah.
It could have snuck in afterwards.
Mm-hmm. And now that you're thinking about it, how big that thing's mouth was, it would make sense that might have been where those larger bites came from on the corpses.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's gross.
So the creature does not eat people in here.
It's hard to hear you more.
You said it was worth how much?
350 gold.
350.
Yeah. Anything I give you guys, I pretty much multiply it by 7 because there's 7 of yins. So it's always a multiple of 7.
Oh,
Okay then. With
brush off my.
you good, Eldrum?
No. What the hell is that? Why?
What do you mean, why? Don't ask why.
It
It's
was
a
a
thing.
mimic. That why? Because we got too close to it.
Why do they have this in
Uh,
their home? This is a terrible idea.
Funny you say we got too close to it, Eldrum.
Excuse me, we in here.
Yeah, okay.
As a
He's
team.
gonna look
Don't pin
Eldrin dead in
me.
the eye and be like, "This is all your fault."
You didn't say
Nervin
anything
and I were in
either. I mean,
another.
Well,
Nervin and I were in another room, nowhere near this flippin' mirror.
wait, I just wish I could like I could just imagine looking at Nessie and I could just tell everything she's saying by the way she's looking at me. And I like shrug over to her like, I don't you were there, like we didn't expect
And
this.
I didn't lean on the mirror.
You didn't stop me.
Oh my lord. Well, while you go on leaning on mirrors, I'm gonna go back down here and keep
Yeah,
clearing
well,
this
you
place out.
go on
Dude.
tumbling into dark, creepy rooms with dead people. Yeah,
Well, how about
that's
this? I
Just
will-
as safe.
I will watch over Garrick. You go and look around while he checks out this belt, I guess. Or do you wish to
Yeah.
lean on that too? The belt is-
DM.
Eldrum just immediately puts on the belt. No, I'm just kidding. That's scary. That's really scary.
Yes, Rhea.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna say, hey, do you need to be monitored?
Do you need to be monitored? Huh? You probably have a lot of sweets in your pocket, I know. I've seen it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have a lot of sweets. Yeah, you want to
So-
look at one?
I
Rhea's gonna splat a cupcake in his
Yeah,
face.
I'm about to say that is obviously going to be a pie in the face.
Garrick's
Any-
just rolling a hard-boiled sweet between his fingers.
Eldrum looks slightly interested for a second. His eyes look over to the dead bodies in the other room and then back at Rhea. I'm good. I think it's okay. You can keep it for later.
Well, this one's on the house.
Oh my
What?
lord.
Okay, I'm gonna go down into the room.
Is there...
The dead bodies.
Where do you guys want to look first?
yeah, we can finish.
Garrick's going
clearing
to
out the
start
kitchen.
identifying the belt.
Yep. Jenna's just going to keep watch.
Okay. And Nervin, I had something that I forgot about. In that room above, when you were investigating, they were out in the open. You would have seen them. There's two tables there. The one on the left had the one with the modified crossbow, and a bunch of vials. You weren't too interested in that. You were on the right with the one that had the two modified hand crossbows. There were tinker tools on that table, so you can mark them down.
Oh, already. That was when I grabbed those.
Oh, did you? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, so then
Okay.
Garrick, Jin has them. Never mind. I'm done.
Yep, modified crossbow, tinker tools, two small crossbows. Well, I gave both of those to Rhea, so she best mark those down.
Yeah, but
What
she
about
she
the-
can't use hand. You would know that she can't use hand. Well, I don't know if you would know that. Those are
Her finger
hand
bows are
crossbows,
crossbows.
and then there's the modified one, the modified crossbow.
Hey, I asked who's good with crossbows. She said me. So we can toss them over to her. Not my fault. She can't finagle them with her fey hands.
Yeah, you guys
She
would
can
have to
use her
inspect
finger
them.
gun to fey blast. I mean, that's pretty good.
You guys would have to
The,
inspect them.
The book
Nervin,
room,
you wanna
that's
take a looky
for
for
later,
them?
right? Or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's
it's
down
just-
here with
okay.
the bodies. You only.
I know
inspect
because
the
I
bookshelf.
already investigated it, but I don't think we ever.
Well, you investigated the bookshelf. There was also a
Yeah.
table, a desk, and then drawers and stuff like that.
Did we get anything from that, or
The
like from
bookshelf,
the
no.
bookshelf?
Well, I'll have to look for
Nothing.
that because I might help
Okay.
to see. But you didn't.
What?
But there's still other stuff in there, so people can snoop around.
Okay. Well, yeah. Guess we'll just. Actually, I'm gonna just take a peek outside the main door that leads in. Wait, did we barricade that, or? I think.
Garrick propped
think
it
we-
open,
Mhm.
but it's stuck.
Propped it open. Okay.
It's. I mean, the barricade's just sitting there. It's not really wedged.
It's,
can
yeah,
just-
but it looks undisturbed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the room and keep searching.
Okay.
I hear a kitty.
I hear the
Got
man.
a lot of purr.
The happy man. Okay, so you're going back in the dead body room.
Yes.
What do you want to look and
The dead body.
Just one thing after the other. The next thing would be like it's a crate or something, you said?
There's a desk and then there's like a table.
Desk, a table. Table.
Table? Okay, just roll an investigation.
Invest.
Well, actually, you won't need to investigate this. It just looks like a set of vials and stuff, but you're not too familiar with this.
Right. I'm gonna still take them for Eldrum.
Okay.
The vials.
And the desk.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 14.
14. On the desk, you know, I would say, no, with a 14, I mean, you find some pieces of paper, but that's about it.
Right. Nothing in here. I'm leaving the room again.
Okay.
Going back to the others.
What
And I'm gonna hand the vials to Eldrum.
Okay.
I found these. I mean, you like potions and stuff, so
This could be interesting.
you know what this is?
Okay,
does.
I closed the book of Aquina series. I'll talk about it in a second. And look at the potions.
So
Is there a way I can identify them?
Oh no, you don't have to roll for anything for this because you actually have proficiency with this. This is actually a set of poisoner's tools.
Well, look at that.
Nerfin, do you know what you've just found?
It's not quite
I
10,000
do
gold.
not,
but
otherwise I would have asked.
This is wonderful. Look, see this vial here? This is an indicator. This is a poisoner's kit. You've actually
Oh, no,
made
take it
this
away.
present become true. Oh,
Well,
thank
it
you.
only took getting chomped by a mimic. Right?
Hey, he looks back at the dead mimic. Right.
Dude, there's no like passage behind that mimic or anything, right?
No,
It's
it's
just
just
wall.
hanging on the wall.
Okay.
But Nerfin,
Well,
I think
have fun
I
if
found
you
something
try.
interesting. Maybe you'd hear about it. Rhea and I were checking the bookshelf before, and we found the Aquina series Technomancy. You can do Zap Trap and Misfire cantrips at will, as well as Capture Image, which, I don't know, this could be interesting if somebody wants to use it. You might like it. We'll hand the book over to him for him to just check it out.
Right. It's the same one that we already have one of those, right? So it's just.
Do we?
That's actually in the other game.
Oh, it's in the other game.
It's
Okay.
in Yeehaw. Yeah, this is the first time you guys have encountered Technomancy.
Technomancy.
Yep.
Ooh. I'll hand it to him to check it out, to see if he'd be interested in it. We'll pass it around, I suppose. I think it's cool.
I'm familiar with one of those spells, but not the other ones.
Which one do you know? This one says Zap Trap. I like the sound of that.
I just pull out my coin pouch, and you see, well, where I point at it, there's a faint silvery rune on it.
Oh, is that what that is there?
I mean, you can try it out.
Don't lean on it.
I won't lean on it. What do you mean try it out? Let me see.
Slap
I'm gonna
it.
just... Huh?
I thought you were gonna clear things out, and here you are fondling glass bottles.
No, it's cool. I think it's gonna be like a little, like, I don't know, like a little zap. I'm gonna go and open up his mouth to see what it does.
Well, you gotta make a dex saving throw. If you touch the pouch, or the rune, rather.
I did. I didn't think this was really dangerous.
It's against the spell save DC, which is probably like 22.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
Have fun.
14.
It's against my spell save DC?
is
No,
is-
you just roll dex. Dex
I
save.
roll a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
14.
You just make it. Hold on, what happens if you succeed? Nothing.
I hear that disappointment in your voice.
What would it have done?
Nothing.
What did I just see?
I mean, you can try it again.
No. Did
Just-
it like
Yeah,
spark?
no,
Well,
we
yeah,
can try it again.
what you saw is it like sparked out, shot
The
electricity
bag
at it,
just
and you
gets-
just dodged it.
Bag just gets really angry and zappy. I'm like, oh
Like
jeez.
just flash of lightning.
Okay, that's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's quite handy.
I'm not gonna touch it again though. I thought it would be a little zap. That looked really angry.
Yeah, it hurts.
Okay, what are you guys doing? Sorry.
What's everybody else doing?
I need to touch the shiny. Everyone's staring in complete disappointment, apparently.
Luca's just playing with his nails.
I'm waiting for you to keep looking around while
I'll go with you.
Eric inspects.
I'll go with you, Jin. Just let me know when you
Oh.
want to go, where you want to go.
Well, if everybody else is gonna sit here, yeah, might as well keep clearing it out. Let's finish up with the kitchen here.
So you and Kaimon head in. Demi's just chilling with you.
Don't mess this up again, Eldrum.
I didn't do anything.
You're in trouble.
That's exactly the issue.
Okay.
I think. Did Luca look through all this stuff already?
I tried to, but no one heard me. So
But then
Oh, what did
stuff
you
happened.
get?
what did I get?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck,
I'll let you roll it again.
Investigation, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
I mean, you appreciate the kitchen. You realize that, hey, man, if we would have brought Cyrus with us, he could be cooking for us right now. while we're-
Reminisce about Cyrus.
Yep.
Is
just
there
thinking
any
about him.
syrups in between the cabinets?
Oh my lord.
I mean, all the
I'm-
food in here, I will say this with a 9, just because it's very apparent, there's no food.
What?
There's
You're
no
dying.
food?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're dying.
There's no food.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hang
Well-
on, let me,
I'm not gonna.
Maybe.
there we go.
Okay then. Well, I'm not gonna look through a kitchen again. Opening up that door to the west.
Yeah, while Luca's looking, he's just thinking about Cyrus. Oh, he's thinking about...
As you open it, it is a pantry. A lot of the things seem to be open.
Oh boy, all this is probably rotted to hell.
Dare to
Is-
smell it.
Jin is just gonna do a really quick look over.
Give me a quick investigation.
Where's Luca?
A quick investigation. Well, that's exactly why I got a 3.
Yeah, no, everything's picked over. Looks like they pretty much burned through their storage.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, to be expected from a place where a bunch of people were housed up. Okay, let's go back to the main room here, and excuse me, pardon me. Let's head up a bit to the north,
Okay. What about the rest of you guys as these guys are?
passing back.
Luca's following Jin.
Is he now? Okay.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Why you want me to follow you?
No, I was gonna say
Oh.
like as you're like contemplatively thinking of your man, looking at your nails, I would have done something funky.
What about the rest
Told
of
you.
the things?
Eldrum, you sure you wouldn't want to heal up? That looked like a pretty nasty bob
Yeah,
you got
I've
there.
been looking at my arm, just trying to.
You got bonked in the head, ripped away some of your fur.
Yeah. Does anybody need healing? I mean,
Yeah, I just got eaten by a mirror.
I don't know if Rhea has anything. Let me
Aren't
see.
you 2 free potions?
Yeah, I do actually.
And you did short rest, so I don't know what you guys.
Because I was just
Where do you guys
contemplating
land?
drinking my precious
I mean, I have a
things.
cheap. I have the potions from Boyle. You can just top off.
I think
Yeah,
that would be
I've got
good.
some too.
Okay.
Or if
I-
someone has healing.
I will give you. Well, that's a spell slot. I'll give you the 2 potions of healing lesser. Those are essentially
Ooh.
just 1d4 plus 2. So 2d4 plus 4 if you're gonna just pound them
Okay.
both back.
Double
Yeah.
check, double check.
D4.
While he's
So
drinking his-
2d4 plus 2 if you're gonna burn through both of them. It's a d4 plus 2 for a single.
while he's gulping his life. I can't say away.
All right,
Gulping his life back.
2d4. It's okay. Yeah, so I
Plus
rolled
4.
a 7, and then it's plus 4. Okay, thank you.
FBI, open up.
Okay.
FBI, open up.
Let me just get rid of those potions of healing. So, right here, as you open this up, this seems to be a very nicer. This is a nicer bedroom. 2 desks and 2 much nicer beds, and then a stove in the corner, a wooden stove.
You're just gonna check out the desk, I guess.
Okay, give me that investigation.
Ah, you see, this one was a slower investigation because I got an 18.
18. Okay. You find on the one desk, it looks like some sort of alchemical notes. You're not sure. Let me mark that off. Other than that, that's all you find.
Okay. Luca, you gonna check anything? I'm up.
Sure. I'll check the stove, I guess.
Check the stove. I mean, there's 2 beds here, right?
Oh, for real? Okay. You never know what you'll find in the stove.
Oh, yes, it looks like his last meal was
Oh, fuck. Okay, I got a 21.
dry tech.
21.
Yeah.
Okay. As you're kind of looking over everything, you're reaching underneath one of the beds. You find a choker. It's just very plain black.
Ooh, kinky.
I was gonna say kinky.
Look, it puts it in his pocket.
Is that this kind of dungeon?
Oh.
Ooh, I'm gonna use this later. Oh, my lord. Okay.
Yeah,
This is pretty much
whatever.
everything to check out over here.
I'm sure it's not magical. I mean,
Jenna's actually gonna go back down a bit and hey, Andrew.
yes.
Yeah, check these out.
Wait,
This looks
DM.
like you're kind of.
Me.
DM, was that seriously
Hmm.
just a kinky collar? Was there like actual prisoners down here
No, it's a
before
say-
you
It's a
used?
choker.
It's a plain black choker, like something that you would wear.
Oh, I was
But
gonna.
it goes with any outfit. So but that's what it is. It was
But
underneath-
does it go with
underneath the
any
bed.
I was
outfit?
gonna say before you use a dead man's torture device for some kinky shit, seems a little distasteful.
It's a choker, not a leash.
It is literally this.
But-
Here, I'll show you.
But first, did anyone
know what
see Luca
chokers
take
are.
this?
Snipping tool.
Yeah,
Because
I don't think Jin would
I
have.
think Luca just kind of still took it. What
Yeah,
happened?
favorite pocket.
The choker
Yeah.
isn't kinky.
It's literally this, but a little bit thinner.
Mm,
I put it in D&D campaign.
I love that. Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
cute.
So it's not
Oh,
it's
no,
not
no,
like
no.
a
Just
kinky.
cute
It's
out
an actual accessory.
Mhm.
But it's very
Ooh.
plain, and it looks like you can wear it with a lot of stuff. That's what
Ooh,
it is.
I want it.
make
Gotta
it
get one with
snappy.
venti black, so it looks like this part of you just falls into the void. Yeah, Eldrum.
Jesus Christ.
These look like they're your territory. I don't understand any part of this. And he's gonna give
What is it?
Eldrum the alchemical notes.
Oh,
Mhm.
where'd you find this? In there?
Just it's a kind of a fancier bedroom, it looks like, and it had this
Oh.
on the desk.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go flip through it and see what it is.
These look like it looks like it produces a flame-proof oil. You'd have to fully like flesh these out in order to learn it.
What's it written in?
Oh my fucking god, hold
It's
on.
written in common.
Okay. Oh, this could be interesting. It says something about an oil that you can create. With flame resistance, or
As soon
There's
as you
also
say
something
that,
here
Garrett's
about
probably just glaring
oils.
at you.
there's something about a certain type of glass. Okay, yeah, this is actually interesting. Thank you.
Neat stuff, no problem. Okay, let's keep clearing this out.
And I look back at Garrick apologetically with this flaming phoenix now on my back.
Yep, a bit more north.
Okay. As you open this one, it's a long hallway, but eventually it leads to a singular room. Looks a lot nicer, again, than that other bedroom. There's a table, what looks like a hutch with some glass on it, and then there's like a bookshelf, or 2 bookshelves, and then another personal fire stove.
Hey, Rhea. Rhea. We could use your special eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what was that?
I'll take the breathing as yes.
Specialized.
You're just Rhea. Starts fucking salivating. Yeah, Jin's gonna look over the table and Rhea can look and see if anything's shiny.
Okay.
Yeah, just sniffs it up. I smell magic.
So Rhea's lighting up her eyes.
Look at your special eyes.
Jesus.
My
Okay.
friend.
Well, I'm on the table and I got an unholy 20.
Okay.
I should have saved that for later.
Jin's just laying out on the table with a natural 20.
On the
Penna,
table.
what do I see?
What do you see? Let me see here. I don't know if you'd be able to fit that. You
Let
probably
me
would.
see here.
Okay, so you're not necessarily picking up magic in this room, but I would say as you're looking at the door, you see a whole bunch of magic on the other side of it. Not that the door is magical, it's like very faintly coming through, but because of the concentration of it.
It's glistening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, well, there's something on the other side.
Oh, so what did you
Yeah.
see on this table?
On the table, I'll have to get you back to you on that.
Gotcha.
But what was that? A 20 what?
Hey,
It was an unholy 20.
Okay, 20 total.
Well then, if there's something shiny across that door, let's get her
why
open.
don't we get Eldrim to open it?
I'm
He's
good.
making
What if the
terrible
door tries to eat him?
decisions.
I'm a little
That-
trepidatious about doors now and mirrors. You guys can open
Get
it.
this one.
No goodness, he's gonna be
Oh,
scared
now
of
you want
everything
to
by
put
the
us
time
in
this
the
is done.
mirror.
Oh no,
just-
where
I'll
the
Come on,
open it.
every time I open the door and it's dark on the
Fudge.
inside, there's going to be spiders. I just know.
Yeah,
I
let's
want
open
to
the door.
use my sticky hand.
So you're going to try and open it, Jin?
She says she's gonna sticky hand it. Hey,
Okay.
go for it.
You go to open it with the mage hand. It's unlocked, but it doesn't open. It goes in just a little bit. Looks like something might be behind it.
Okay. Well,
Give it some willy.
yep. And Jin is gonna freaking Sparta kick it.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna join you. I want to kick this fucking thing in too.
All these fucking beastie men just flexing.
Just give that.
And
like,
then
Yep. I got the left side. You got the right. Okay. 1, 2.
What'd you get?
Got a 17 roll. I don't know if I add anything onto that.
Yeah, strength.
Okay, so 19.
19. I got 17. Yeah, so that's fine. So we both just. And there's shit in front of the door. We can get it open just enough. But behind the door, as we're kind of like going in, it looks like a very, very nice bedroom. There is shit piled in front of the door. And it looks like there's a body opposite
Yeah,
the door.
there it is.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
so with the eruption of that door inward by these two powerful lizard men wearing dragonborn, lizardish people. I look at Rhea like, that's why they opened the door.
Hey, you didn't seem too fun. Like, it didn't seem to bother you when you were putting your hands on teeth or whatever.
Put your hands on teeth. Oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
Jin's just
I'll let
gonna.
it slide. I won't bring it up anymore. She like pets under your chin like a real cat. Do you purr?
He's very grumpy.
Do you purr?
Like, I let it happen, but I'm still looking at you like grumpy.
What a nerd. Jen is gonna freaking.
Oh, who's a good kitty?
I'm not the cat.
Actually, he's just gonna use an axe. Just unholster an axe and use that to check the body.
Okay. So you're just cutting the door off, and then you're gonna go in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in there, see the body, and like, okay. and just gonna check and see if there's anything on them.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Rhea, do you still have your eyes open now that they got the door open?
Yeah.
Okay. You would see 3 things now that the door is open. There's three distinct things. One of them is big.
Okay.
So one of the things that was in front of the door blocking it is a cask. That's glowing. And then there's something on the finger of the body, and then the pants that the body's wearing are giving off a faint enchantment glow.
Jen got a 15 as well.
15.
I'm
You
gonna
notice the ring.
secondhand all
It's
three.
clean. It looks nice. The pants are very clean, despite the fact that the rest of the body, the fluid's soaked out and ruined it. But the pants and the ring seem nice.
Okay. Yep. He kind of sees that. Like, hey, is there anything shiny in here, Rhea?
Yes. Yeah, it's coming from the casket, and then it's coming from that ring, and then from the guy's pants.
From his
That's
pants.
all I see.
But well, it's a
Yeah.
cask. A cask and a casket's different. A cask is like a barrel.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna snap off a finger with the ring.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pants him.
Okay.
Give me
The
that.
ring's a mimic.
It's a
I
cursed
would
ring.
die. Suddenly, he
why
just
they-
loses a finger.
That's
and
why
that's
they had
it.
their fingers like chopped up.
We're just gonna, I want to look around. What's that to the right? Is that like a drawer? A drawer, I'm guessing.
Turns out
Yeah,
the entire suit
that's a
is
desk.
mimic.
Okay. Yeah, you can do a quick look over the desk here
Okay.
while we're here.
Give me an. I'll have Kamal help you. Give me an investigation.
Good, because that one's blue. That's better. 17.
17. You're finding quite a bit. It looks like you find a ledger that seems to have like a list of treasures and stuff. Also, digging through one of the drawers, you do find a bag of gems worth about 70 gold. And that would be about it.
Gotcha. If y'all want to check the bed or whatever, that's cool. I'm gonna head on down and I guess deposit these into the check pile.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I got the
finally-
cask. I'm gonna carry it behind you.
All right. Wait, do you need help? Jin, come on.
Huh? No, I'm good. I got
Do you
it.
need help carrying that?
Here,
If you want to take a
you-
side, go ahead.
Sure.
Here, take a
What?
side with me. Take a side.
You want to carry the pants?
Okay.
Kaimar's a mimic.
Kaima.
Listen,
I mean,
I have
when was the last time we've seen Kaima? It's
I mean, he
just
did.
it.
He did come out of the ocean, so I mean, he could be one.
It's just like the it. Is it it? What was that one where they're like
The
in the
Thing.
Antarctic? Yeah, the thing. Yeah.
The thing. There's an imposter among us.
There's an imposter among us.
No. That'd be
Okay.
so creepy.
Yep.
Okay.
Just gonna bring it on over there.
Okay. Are you gonna
Boy,
wait
it's
for him to just
terrifying.
identify everything? Do you want me to just spill the goods?
Yeah, there's nothing left for us unless we inspect the upper area. Oh,
That's
sorry.
that
yeah.
door. That's that big. It's supposed to be brass. Actually, it's a big brass door.
Yeah. No, I meant the upstairs one.
Oh,
I was just about to
over there to
mention
the
that.
right.
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to go check
So
it
we
out.
can do some identify and then check out the upper room. I'm ready to get up now.
You want to come with when I check that out? Eldrum?
Nerfin, Nessie, you coming with?
Of course.
Where's Garrett
Okay.
going?
Garrick?
Garrick is.
Identifying.
Oh, we need someone to watch with Garrick back here.
She's staying with Garrett. That's her dad.
I'll stay with.
Man,
I'll stay with Nessie. I'll chill.
I think Nessie is a pretty strong enough guard.
I'm looking at this cask. I'm curious about it.
Well, let us know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head on up those steps.
Okay. So you do find that this door does have like that that wooden plank that you used to barricade it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's on there.
Okay.
So
Well,
you can,
let's lift that on up.
okay.
Wait, I thought the barricade was on the entrance to this place.
Wait, what? I mean, there was a secret wall, and then we have this.
Yeah, the secret wall.
There's a door.
Locked
No,
door.
there's a door up the steps.
Yeah.
That's what was barricaded?
Yes. This one has, you know, those doors, how you have like the wooden door and then you have the piece of wood that slides down and it locks it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this door has it.
Oh. Okay.
And then what is in here?
As you open it up, you do find, now that door on the right actually should be on the floor. There's a crashed in door on the floor, and then there's a bunch of barrels that look still sealed. There's a shelf over here.
You see it's crashed in.
Yeah. So this area right here, you can see out.
Okay. Yeah, just gonna like deploy his weapon and then check out that other room first to clear it.
Okay. As you step out, this actually leads back into the sewers. There's a ladder here, and as you kind of peer, and like a banister, and as you peer over, there is a small landing, and then the water seems to go out. So it's kind of like a watery entrance.
Ah, waterway. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it extends all the way over here.
And there's a little...
Oh, that's how they get around, maybe. They're shit sails.
And then you see the rat on the shit.
The shit rat.
He just
there.
you see it stand up, and it like gives you a little salute.
Yeah, I'm about to say Jim's gonna salute to it.
I salute back like it's normal.
That may be the bravest pirate I've ever seen.
Sail well, my friend. May your waters be calm.
Okay.
He goes over a tiny wave.
Might as well spend a bit of time popping these barrels then.
Okay. You're actually, as you're kind of looking at them, and I'm just gonna say this before you don't even need to investigate it. These are actually sealed rations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they didn't
These
starve to death. Well, they just death.
But
They didn't starve.
this door right here is crashed in. So
Crashed in.
like on the floor, like of the floor of the
Yeah.
room, like it's punctured in and just like on the ground and just splinters.
Who's all in the room right now? Is it Jin, me, and Nerfin?
Yeah, nerf him.
Ah,
What if
this isn't settling at all. I'm gonna.
maybe that's how the
look
mimic
around.
got in?
Can I look around for any bodies in here? Like somebody was hiding in here and it crashed in.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Just look around for any sort of struggle in this room.
Yeah, actually, well, and this is me needing to finish the map. On the landing, there actually would be blood, and like a corpse.
On the landing. You mean like on the outside of it?
Yeah, like over here.
Okay, so I would have looked around in this little room and then peeked out and looked around and saw a body.
Would be slashed against the wall.
Okay.
I need.
Yeah, I'm
Against the
guessing.
wall.
I'm guessing this might be how the mimic got in. If it's the mimic or whatever was piercing the people.
That
Well, the
isn't
mimic could have
good.
gotten in either way. They're not. They tend to live in places like that. They always get in.
Ugh. Okay, being very up close and personal with this tentacle from the mimic, would I be able to tell if that's the same pattern of hurt on this dead thing?
Give me a medicine check.
That's a medicine. 15.
15. Easy enough comparison because you have first-hand experience.
Got bonked.
Actually, I would say roll it with advantage because you have first-hand experience.
Yeah.
He knows a bit too much now.
That is an unholy 20.
Okay. So, this is a thing to explain. So, again, just like the previous bodies that you found, chest, just nipple to nipple, just hole punched, right? The thing that hit you was more of a bludgeoning kind of thing. This is a piercing. This is different.
Right.
You just
Pop
got-
it. Doom.
Pop
Stab
it.
No. Okay, guys, this is the same form of or the same method of killing here.
Was to be expected.
Puncture
the
straight
other
through the
ones, huh?
chest. It
Well,
wasn't the mimic.
Whatever was doing this is surely then traveling through the waterways. So let's
Yeah,
Probably be
well,
careful of that.
I mean, we could only try. Like, we have to travel by water. It's close.
If-
Right, all the bodies that we found so far have been like near the water. Right?
Yeah. Wait a minute. What did the signs say?
Because like there's water everywhere in here.
What did the
Yeah.
what say?
The signs against the walls. Can't hear it.
Can't
It's
hear
very
it.
sneaky.
Yes, and there's a broken door where there are rations. They didn't starve. I don't
But
know.
The
Maybe the
rations-
rats may have gotten the rest.
Well, the
the kitchen.
door was blown open. So if they tried to go for these rations and it was stalking them, if they opened that door and went in here, it might have been able to get them. So, yeah, they were just kind of screwed. Well, I'm not staying next to this. Let's go back in there. I don't need any more rations. Do y'all need to
gonna-
stack up on rations?
I'm gonna quickly pat over the rest of the body and see if there's anything I can find on him.
Nothing else that you can immediately find.
Okay, give him a little pat down and then go and head off with Jin.
Okay.
Okay then. How's the identifying magic dad?
Let me give that to him. So,
Oh, Luca's there too. He's just chilling.
okay. So, here's the cask. What else did? And then the belt is. What else? I have to add these in, but
Hey, Nerfin. Nerfin!
Yeah.
Do you want to help me try to prop open the front entrance here?
So you have to add in the.
Sure.
You're gonna
Third one,
mess with
fourth
the
one.
secret entrance?
yeah.
Wait, so what am I trying to do?
So should we read that out at another point then?
It's up to you. You know, well, the one of them. I mean, you can actually Google except for the ring, you can Google the pants. The belt.
Feel free to read them out yourself. It's fine.
Okay. But you have the belt.
Garrick's mouth.
Okay, the belt, and you can read the cask. I'll do the.
The cask is the cask of dwarven gold. This is Garrick's, by the way.
Just gonna keep
This barrel appears as normal, if ornately decorated. Cask of ale. Every day at dawn, this cask fills itself with 50 gallons of the finest dwarven ale.
Oh,
Any ale
my
taken from the cask evaporates if it has not been consumed when the cask refills itself.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Although that's going to be chuffing heavy.
Yeah. That was barricading the door.
No, it's a good thing we didn't break it when we kicked it open. So what you're telling me
Some
is
booze, guys.
you could drink it, get drunk, and then just tactically have it so that it refills and you have no hangover. Maybe? Well, whatever.
Like drink it like a couple of minutes before it evaporates. No, I think it's because it's been drunk.
Yeah. But it would be so underwhelming. Like, finally a nice good drink. Aw. But what else do we got
Gotta
here?
drink it fast. Chug, chug, chug.
Okay, while they're chatting about the thingy, Nerfin and I were going to try to prop open the trapdoor entrance to this place, just in case we don't get sealed in like these people may have been.
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't think
know.
they were sealed in. I think they were scared to go out.
It's
So I'd
Oh, you
say
this thing is
it's
open
probably
3/4
better-
of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't close anymore, and
It's
honestly, I
29.
think it would be good to keep something in front of it just to prevent,
True.
Which Garrett
whatever
did.
this is to just sneak in.
I thought that was up on the other door that you guys barricaded with the rations in there, not the front entrance. The front entrance is barricaded.
Wait, what?
Where is the barricade? Which door?
It's a wooden latch, and it's
yeah.
on the one that's on the upper stairs.
Sorry, I was distracted calculating the weight of 50 gallons of. That's 190 kilos or 30 stone.
Oh, well, just pour it out. It'll refill later.
That's 100 and almost
Waste of
200
good
pounds.
meat.
Almost
I'd
200
not be
pounds.
wasting good ale.
It's almost 200 pounds.
Yeah. And then we have the belt is a belt of the chairman. So it's the
Oh.
The sit down anywhere thing.
yeah.
You could just sit down anywhere.
It doesn't require attunement, I believe.
So if anyone wants a free belt of
Shall I leave that
Luca's gonna
that
take it.
third one for the moment?
Yeah, I'll read it real quick.
Maybe
The
look up.
pants. These are known as Thomas's dimensional trousers. This flashy set of pants has 4 pockets that each lead to a special extra dimensional space. Each pocket is 6 inches wide at the mouth and can hold up to 20 pounds of material, not exceeding a volume of 2 cubic feet each pocket. The pants always weigh 1 pound regardless of the contents. Same thing. Your hand rummages around inside for a few moments before finding the item it's looking for. If they're loaded, pierced, torn, rupture, or tear, they scatter their contents. However, these ones are damaged. Let me see here.
Wait, maybe this is how Cyrus holds his butt cleaver. He just puts
Oh my
it in
lord!
one of the pockets.
I mean,
He's got a booty pocket.
oh booty! Cease and desist right now.
Okay.
Except
Here it
it's
is.
just the cleaver.
If they are damaged, their contents... Yeah, casting the mending spell on the pants daily for 30 days restores the pants connection to the extra-dimensional spaces. So right now these are damaged, so you guys would need to, fix them for dedicate a month to, repairing them with mending, and then you can use them again.
Oh, well. We don't have room to carry a pair of trousers, man. Just put them in Zuru. Away.
And then you get the ring.
And we have a ring of group message. So just that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
This iron ring is set with a quartz. When you cast message, you can target up to 4 creatures in range to send your message to. Each creature can respond and hear the other creature's responses. I don't believe it requires attunement.
Nope.
That's pretty amazing.
Could Nessie just wear that and just straight up communicate with us?
No, because it's message.
Oh.
Oh man.
I mean, she can mimic.
Mm-hmm.
She could.
But instead of message applying to one person, you can get a group call going, essentially.
You just hear Nessie come in with her call. Damn it, Eldrum! In Jin's voice. What the fuck? Wait, who's talking right now? Nessie, is that you?
Everyone going to sleep and Nessie just at everyone. At everyone. At everyone.
But you have to have the cantrip to use it. That's the thing. It enhances the cantrip. So if somebody has the cantrip, you can use it.
Oh.
Basically just a Wi-Fi booster.
Yep.
Okay then.
So
That,
Nessie has message.
Does Nessie have message?
Nessie has message.
Okay.
So,
But does it work without?
I love this idea. She's going to be the most annoying alarm clock.
Just
Oh my god.
no one say the word everyone.
just make sure it doesn't end up in her vocabulary.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's gonna be early morning, and she's just gonna be like, wah, 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 wah. It's just gonna get
mimics.
gradually louder.
No.
She's gonna get fucking jumped.
She could mimic any sound too. She could just
Yep.
straight up have
Anything
a rooster
she's heard.
sound, a bunch of ducks.
Wait, I like to see she makes penguin noises.
She's gonna be like, always be prepared.
Oh. You just hear this thump thump as Eldrum just leaps from his bed in the other room.
Wait, can she mimic voices?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my
Voices,
god, she can go
sounds.
to Eldrum while he's sleeping and just scream.
Why
in
me?
Garrick's
No.
voice, but
I could have a night.
or not
Hell,
Garrick, Eldrum's voice. Or at Eldrum with Garrick's voice.
Oh yeah, she just walks up behind anyone in anyone's voice.
That's scary.
If,
That's awesome.
if she speaks, she's just mimicking. It's a combination. It's like a fucking.
Yeah, all of her
Bumblebee.
words
It's
because
Bumblebee.
since she's didn't meet anybody until y'all, other
Oh
than
god,
her
that's
master.
horrifying.
Yeah, it's all just
It's
a compilation of all of your voices.
that's
The
terrifying.
worst soundboard.
Oh.
Oh no.
And the thing is that they've never technically specified what the memory or the mimicking memory of a Kenku is.
Mhm. Although it would mostly be Garrick. Yes.
Just Eldrin proposes an idea, and Nessie just makes Garrick snoring noises.
That'd be great. We have this stone hard Garrick standing next to Nessie, giving off all the emotion with like grunts and "Damn it, Eldrum."
Well, guess we know where that ring's going. That giant brass door, or was it
Yes.
copper?
It's brass. It's
Okay.
colored copper. I should have meant it to be brass.
Gotcha. Well. How do we open this thing?
You going up to it and looking?
Yep.
There are two.
Bees.
There's two holes on either side.
2 holes.
And then the wheel in the middle. This looks added
Well,
in.
first he's gonna give the wheel a tug, try to turn it.
Locked.
He's gonna look into one of the holes, see if he can see through it.
Nope.
Huh.
This is like a giant, like it's like a bank vault door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the big circular one, but it's got 2 holes on either side, and then the wheel in the center.
I'm just gonna turn around. Well, if we want to open this thing, we're gonna need some keys, probably.
Shit.
Has anybody seen anything like that?
Not really. I haven't explored. I'll go check down in the bottom room on the bodies.
You know what? I got an idea. Jen is gonna huff it back to that top left room and like check the bed.
Okay. Give me.
I'm checking the bodies in the lower room as well.
Both of you investigation checks.
Investigation. That's a 17, 18.
18. With an 18. Let me see here.
And those rats are talking some shit.
With an 18, as you're checking like the bed and stuff like that, I would say you find a pouch with 2 potions of healing in it. But other than that, nothing else.
Gotcha. It was worth a try.
Okay.
And then Eldrim,
I got a 13.
13, and you're checking the bodies.
Yeah.
I would say, give me just a D8 real quick.
D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a potion of healing greater. I don't have any normal ones. Potion of healing.
A 6.
6, nothing. I mean,
Nothing.
however,
Okay.
as you're looking them over, you don't see any real wounds on them. They're just underneath their beds. It's, oh god, what's the what was that one group suicide thing?
Oh, it looked like a
The cult where they're just
Like
all
the-
under. They were all
Oh,
underneath the
it's-
bed sheets.
It's from
Ew.
Charles Manson.
Yeah, Charles Manson.
No.
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah.
So
The heavenly.
Jonestown.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Jonestown.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
Jonestown.
Town.
Yeah, it's very Jonestown.
are they really dry husks, or are they like? Can I still, after checking them for a key, can I like see if their skin's all discolored or something, like they're poisoned?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, because they don't seem obviously injured, like, right?
No.
Okay. Ooh. The 17 plus 5 to the 22.
22.
Why are my medicine checks so good? Oh.
Between the fact that Nerfin brought you that poisoner's kit from this room, and they're all underneath there, you do see like some cracking around the mouth. That's not just from age, but you know what could be like the acidic thing of poison. You would think that this is a last ditch just group suicide.
I take a claw and like pull open one of the lips to
Yikes.
see the like the acidic burn to their teeth and stuff. I'm like, this is not normal.
Yeah, this is
did this.
poison.
They took the quicker way out.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
so
through the chest way out.
yeah. I'll go up back to the group and tell them,
Okay.
whoever's there.
Man, a suicide pact, huh? Well, I mean, in a terrible situation, I guess it's not the worst way.
But what was it? This
Oh.
is really not sitting well.
Luca winces at the word suicide.
Ooh.
Maybe not go in there, Luca.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't.
Well,
What did you see up at the door, Jen?
Looks like 2 holes and a wheel that I can't turn. It seems pretty locked. So I'm guessing we probably need 2 keys, unless somebody who has the lockpicking stuff wants to give it a try.
True. I didn't find any locks down there. Or keys.
Hmm.
Anyone has a toolkit?
Got fiddling with any locks around here that we're gonna have problems.
Really? Luca,
Huh? What?
you want to finagle one of your metal sticks into that hole?
Sure.
See if you can at all lockpick the vault door.
Metal. Now
Okay,
those
okay.
really cut
Wait, I still have the thieves' tools, don't I?
So
Yeah, co-op it if you can.
So there's 3, I think 3 people. So it's Luca, Nessie, and Rhea. This door, those holes are too far apart for one person. It's 2 keyholes. It looks like.
Yeah, co-op it.
Let's do this.
All right. Rhea's gonna rush up to the closest door. Start lockpicking.
Okay.
No, not that one. Rhea. Over here.
Wait.
Over here, Rhea.
What?
Here we are.
Which one?
The giant metal wall of a door over there.
She's like a fast-flowing stream. You just need to direct her energy at the door.
Yeah.
What would I roll for that for lockpicking?
That
Well,
one.
this kind of door,
If it
you would need give me just a straight. Give me an investigation if you're looking at this door and figuring it out, because you have to figure it out first. This is not a simple, doo-doo-doo. This looks something a little bit more involved.
Gotta download that door real quick.
13.
13. You're looking it
Why would
over,
it download
and
a
it
door?
looks like around one of the keyholes are runes.
Can I read them?
These are arcane in nature. That's as much as you would know.
Oh, I can't read these.
Can I read it?
Well, it's arcane, so I mean, that would insinuate enchantment. Magic.
Who can read the door?
Can you specialize it? Does it glow?
Does it?
It does.
Specialize?
Very
Okay.
strong abjuration, which is
What
shielding.
language?
Oh god, it's another mimic.
Lucas,
Eldrim, go touchy.
It's its dad.
No.
the dad's father door.
No. Has anyone touched the door already, or because when you were lockpicking it?
I mean, Jin
No, I'm
did.
waiting for you,
He
door
did,
boy.
definitely.
Luca probably would have been nothing.
Hmm.
Kong, Kong, Kong. It's metal.
His hand melts.
Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find the keys. this point.
You would know it's possible, but that requires a little bit more finagling. I would say just because one of these keyholes only has the magic thing surrounding it. It would be possible, but that would require a little bit of a different check. I'll give you that.
Strength, maybe?
Me
Strength
smash.
You smash the magic side and then lockpick the other, and maybe it'll break. I don't know. Okay, well, what? Does anyone have an idea of what time it is now?
Yes, I'll be sure to tell you while we've all been in this sunless land.
It's probably been. It's. Oh, I had it written down. Where did I write it down?
Each torch lasts an hour.
11:30. So it's probably 1 o'clock now.
So the torch is burnt out already. When there's another one lit.
Yeah. But the
And
torches that
how's
are
it
going
burning?
on in the other room are still fine.
Okay.
Well, I got nothing unless if y'all can't pick it, then if we've looked through here already, we should check out something else, right?
It's possible to pick it. It's just
It'd just be
it's
hard.
It's a little, yeah.
Could
And it requires 2 people.
Could we get a blessing and some dedication?
I can do it.
I believe.
Yeah, I say you tried to kick it and pick it.
Garrick spends a little bit of time thinking. He's like, I'm not certain Moradin would bless this sort of activity.
Ah. I mean, come on.
But what
Could
if this
I-
thing has teeth and it's not really a door and we're not really breaking in?
Jin's gonna like just gonna walk over to Garrick, put his hand on his shoulder, like, "Hey, Morden, it's me, your boy. Look, I understand this is a weird door thing, but I mean,
Garrick is
come on.
raising his warhammer.
Okay, I see the message that you were given, so I'm just gonna let you do your god stuff, and yeah, I hope we're cool."
There's a sudden glow from the other side of Garrick. Eldrim's impersonating.
No!
But Jin, what about the blessing of Pelor?
I'm gonna look over to Eldrim. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Shoot fire at it. Something. I don't know what Palor it has.
Pelor is busy now. Figure it out.
Call again next time. Well, I'm gonna
Stop.
put my hand on Eldrim. I'm just gonna hear like beep, beep. Well, yeah, sure. Let's. If you believe, Luca, then
I will.
To
I
make
will
way
attempt
between
it
him.
nonetheless for the sake of the continued venture. And Garrick attempts to bestow guidance upon Luca.
Okay. Give me a d20.
Straight?
Yeah, straight d20 for Garrick.
Can I pray to Raven Queen?
16.
A 16, it'll take.
Yeah, could Tanya help in this situation?
It's
no,
understood
you don't
that
have
this isn't a nefarious.
Oh god.
oh yeah, Nerfim. Just place a sick jam that inspires
The
lockpicking.
group
Yes,
encounters
I
a
will do
single
that.
puzzle, starts calling out to all of the gods to help.
So
Right now.
here's what I'm gonna say about the story.
Got an extra d6.
One of
Hang on.
these. Go ahead.
Is only. 1 second. Is only the lock ruined?
There's 2 locks. There's a lock
Yeah.
on the left and the lock
Wait,
on the
I
right.
thought I unlocked one of them.
And
I thought I
the
locked
door's
one.
made of metal.
This door, because of the 2 lock mechanism, you would think that it needs to, it's the nuclear scientist
Turn both
each key
keys.
same time.
Yeah, what's the door made out of?
Brass. Looks like alchemical brass.
Ass.
Yeah.
But oh, Rhea, you tried to open it.
I said I tried to unlock it.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no.
Hey, which one were you
I
doing?
didn't
The
actually-
rune
Have
one
your
or the not
lockpick
rune?
fired out back at you.
You motherfucker! I just spilt my pop on my notes. You son of a
No.
bitch. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to make us roll saving throws. That'll teach you.
DM
Try it
makes
again. See what
a
happens.
pop saving throw.
Guys.
Quickly grab
I
a
rolled a
towel
nat
or
Give
something.
me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab a towel, dry it off, and then if you have a
Save
hair
the
dryer or
notes.
something, it will be probably pop colored
blows.
that you might have there.
It'll give it an aged look that's very satisfying.
Yeah, you know, it's it's part of the immersion.
It's the old tome of DM notes.
Oh yes, as Luca is talking about how it's freaking ruined, Rhea is still just like, I might just keep on picking.
Well, she rolled a natural one.
Ah. She poked it
Ah.
right in its anger button.
I can't wait to see Faye splattered against the wall.
No, it's gonna be like you put the lockpick in, and the lockpick comes out at incredibly high speeds.
Oh.
Guys, hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Can you hear me more clearly?
Yes, very
Yes.
clear.
You sound
My
like
computer updated, and oh my god, it's running so fast.
Oh, that's
You're
awesome.
doing alright, Moreno. Like 6:30 in the morning.
I'm still here.
You look like you're like falling asleep though.
I'm so happy I used really good printer paper. This stuff is just waxed.
Ooh.
Oh,
It protected most of the notes, thank God.
I'm
There's just a little
crying
bit on
for
the edges of the
you.
one, but you know what? I'll my God, thank God I use quality.
You gotta do it right, and this is why.
That's where Moradin's blessing went.
It's
No.
your boy.
I just
On
rolled
the
another
podcast.
one on my sabotage DM spell. The other time it broke your chair with a natural 20. That was pretty fantastic. Whenever I call out the Pellar.
Okay,
Nah,
so
it
what's
was a
going on with
combined
this
summoning.
natural 1 saving throw? Hi, Ranma.
Well, as Rhea's being eaten by a door, we're all just chatting. You know?
It just eats her lockpick.
No, it's pretty
Eat it.
ironic. She makes fun of me for getting eaten by a thing, and then she gets eaten by a thing. It's fine.
Is the
The
sir?
balance.
Say that to my
It's
face.
balance in the universe.
Let's see if you have a face
Rhea, what
left
was your
after the
saving throw?
My saving throw?
Yeah.
Let me see. My computer's back up and running again.
Oh,
What was it?
Dexterity +2, and I rolled a nat 1, so that's 3.
Okay, you take.
Uh-oh.
That is going to be 5 points of force damage, and you're thrown back 10 feet.
Oh.
Ah!
Ooh.
What did you do?
No, at least
Luca talks about it being
didn't
rude,
touch it.
and yeah, went to lockpick.
Is the door doing anything right now? Is it just sitting there?
It
What's
glowed
going
a
on?
little bit when it threw her back, and now it's no longer glowing.
Oh, okay.
I think whatever was there might have gotten rid of the security. Rhea gets up to dust herself off. The security,
You think it's deactivated?
her little tail wiggles as she dusts herself off.
As the
Is
rest
it
of
still
the door
glowing?
finishes glowing, the runes glow again and then fade.
Oh.
How
Didn't
much do
look
you
like-
reckon the door is worth?
I want
No,
to charge at it.
serious question.
A door like this is probably... This sits along rare, so that's going to be... Let me see here.
Ah, this thing is so mighty and it's so strong. Okay, but how much is it worth?
Something like this
Every
is
time.
probably going to be about 8,000 gold.
Every time Garrett sees something immensely heavy and metal,
Alright,
he's like,
so melting a hole through it that's about 80th of the worth of this thing is not gonna work.
It does have
over here like,
abjuration
I
on
want
it.
to steal the door.
It does have abjuration on it.
Well, you also said that only the locks have abjuration on it.
Well, no, it's the whole door. It's the one lock. One lock is
Okay.
designated. I'll get. I will
The
make
whole
this
door-
clear.
that's why
One door disables the abjuration. The other door opens the other lock opens the door. But they both have to be. That's what I will give.
ah,
Okay.
one magical
It's-
lock for the spell.
Because
One
what I
physical
was
lock.
thinking of is Garrick has Channel Divinity Artisan's Blessing, which allows him to transmute metal from one metal into another.
Oh,
And he could, like, depending on, like, imagine just like a porthole door
Yeah.
on a submarine or something. He could just put his hand on it and, like, move the door into, like, a pile of lead on the floor on the other side of him.
I would say
Oh my
normally you could,
God.
but for a enchanted one, it would repel the enchantment. Would repel
Well, yeah,
it.
because it's non-magical.
Yeah.
Only.
it's a metal.
That's why I asked when. Is it just the lock on the door? And you said just the lock. But no, I understand. It's
Yeah.
the door.
So
Okay.
Jin like looks at Rhea
All right.
Flu, looks over at Luca. You got this.
Does
Luca gives like a little smile.
it
and a wink.
requires two people to pick the lock at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And this thing just
Well,
foops
you
from
thought that's what
dodge
we were
her.
doing.
Yep.
Did
Well,
Luca looking at you.
I mean, Rhea, you just said you went up and did it. You didn't say you waited for somebody to pick it with you.
No, I thought when Luca and I went up to the big door, we were picking the lock together.
No, he was
Luca
investigating it.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna pick it together. That was the whole.
Thought
No, it was the
doesn't
overall.
Well,
did.
Well, then you wanna-
irregardless, Luca, you want to try that again this
What
time?
round
You want to actually pick a lock with me?
Okay, look at the ending campaign. That's Luca.
Oh no, what?
The real blasted.
What is?
God bless Cinderella.
slides down the hall, dusts himself. Okay, yeah, let's try that again.
Okay,
Right.
do it.
I believe.
Okay.
Good
So
luck.
The Nerfem is given some inspiration as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing.
Some lock picking.
Here's the thing. The one with the arcane runes, that is going to be an intelligence lock-picking check. The other one, without the runes, is going to be a straight dexterity lock-picking check. So...
choose wisely.
Yeah, choose wisely.
I've already provided guidance to Lucas. So.
Okay.
I guess I'll do the harder one.
Which one is the harder one?
The arcane one.
So you're going to give an intelligence? Okay, so
I mean,
D20.
Wait, how smart am I?
Guidance is one.
Wait a minute. How smart am I?
Guidance is 1d4. If you were to be inspired by a bard, that's a 1d6.
I have 1 plus 1.
Do we know any bards?
Well, Rhea has a +0.
Okay, well, okay, I got it.
Foreigner.
I'll do it in D&D dice rolling so y'all can see and watch me suffer.
Look at
Wait, okay, hang on.
Well, remember, you're supposed to be doing it simultaneously. You just watch.
Yeah, we're supposed to do this together unless you want to die, Luca.
Alright.
Well, I know
Pick
I'm waiting for
your lock. And you have to say that carefully.
Magic.
Pick your lock.
Yeah. Pick which one you're picking.
Select it.
I picked the harder one. If
Okay,
I die,
Okay.
Jen is
The
like standing
second
back behind them,
one.
ready to catch him like a
baseball catcher.
umpire. Yeah.
Umpire, yeah.
We have
it's 1d4,
I'll
right?
make Jin glow.
So 1d20.
He'll be Raptor Jesus at the end of the hallway.
So hang on.
So-
Hang on. 1d20 plus your intelligence plus, and you have expertise in thieves' tools, so that's instead of +2, it's +4.
Ooh.
So
Plus 4.
so 1d20 plus 1 plus 4 plus, and you're getting guidance. That's a d4.
Plus 1d4.
Okay.
Morner. I don't suppose you might inspire Rhea with a.
Oh yeah,
I'll wait.
yeah, sure.
Good way to get my the.
But I'm gonna keep the last. I'm almost out of inspiration.
Okay, and then Rhea.
Oh,
you're
if you
like-
want to keep it, feel free to keep it.
I still got one more left, so I'm gonna keep that for emergencies. but-
Okay, that is plus 1d6, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so then Rhea, you're rolling a 1d20 plus Dex plus 2 plus if Nerfin gave you
Yep.
whatchamacallit or not. And give me a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna go wipe my hands off real quick because from the freaking pop.
Yeah, he's sticky.
So I got
He's
the
a
1d4
sticky
from
boy.
Gary.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's my plus my dexterity. That's 2, and then from Nerfin, how much did you give me?
1d6.
I think it was another +2.
Another +2. Okay.
1d20 plus Dex +2.
Plus Dex.
Plus a
plus 2.
d6.
It's a 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6. That you can roll. Well, you can keep it and see what you roll, and if it's
Okay.
low, then you can still add it afterwards.
What did you
But
guys get?
before you know whether or not you
Okay.
succeeded or not.
Rolling and dice rolling.
Yep.
26.
Okay, hang on. Let me find my d6. I found my
Ooh.
d6.
Jen is just behind him, like, hey,
I rolled an actual 6.
It made Jin look like
Jeez.
glow.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
So-
Luca's like
So
intensely taking it, like focused 100%.
so you rolled a natural 6 plus your Dex plus 2 plus a d6.
No, that was my d6.
Oh, you rolled a
You-
6 with the d6. Okay.
Yes.
So roll your d20
Nice.
plus Dex plus 2.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Hey,
Jin is just glowing.
Why am I
hallway.
glowing?
Night.
Because I made you glowing with dancing lights. You are currently Raptor Jesus with arms
23.
outspread, waiting for them.
23 plus 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 29 total.
Holy shit.
Damn.
What did you roll on the
Jesus.
d20?
I rolled a 19 with my d20.
19
Hey, I
plus
did
6,
too.
25, and then plus
6.
6.
Because I roll an actual string. Yeah.
No, so d20. So 19 plus 6 is 25. Plus your
Yep.
Dex.
26, 27.
Okay, and then
Two.
plus
You got a
2.
33.
29. Okay,
And
29.
then plus 2.
Okay,
yeah.
so 29. Yeah. So both of them just working in conjunction, just, sweating a little bit, just, because seeing what happened to Rhea. Eventually you just hear at the, well, it would be a simultaneous click.
And then Jin is gonna just gonna leap forward, swing, just fucking whip open the fucking the spinning hatch.
Okay, so you just and it actually gives this time, and it.
You take a step forward, the welcome mat is a mimic.
No.
Oh god!
As you open the door.
Rhea flinches when the door opens, by the way.
Yeah.
Lucas
She was
sweating.
just waiting.
Like, whoa.
Jin is still glowing, like beaming right now.
It would
So,
be
Make
there.
way, light the entrance.
He's
Speaking
entering.
of light your entrance, as you open the door,
Right.
you're greeted by a
Yes.
purple light that is filling the hallway.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Jin stops glowing immediately.
Just you.
What is that?
Hello.
As you look in, mounds of gold.
Sorry.
Wait.
This-
Wait.
Lucas like,
This seems
Here
a
comes
little
the
too.
money.
No. This
This
seems a little too
is-
suspicious.
You gonna
Suspicious
there any-
behind a locked door.
I want
It,
Those
to
that follow
use my
Sarah's
brand.
your brand? Okay. You pick up 6 items amongst the gold that are giving off a glow.
Okay.
oh.
But not the gold itself.
Luca has money.
throughout the gold.
Okay, boys, just Pac-Man the gold just by holding out your bags of money holding.
Can I use my sticky hand to see if this carrying something will activate something bad?
What?
Like,
You're
can I
just
use my?
suspicious.
I'm suspicious. I want to see if my sticky hand, if like we touch this gold, it's gonna be like Aladdin, where you take anything but the lamp, everything's gonna crumble.
Yeah.
So about that, as you're reaching in, you pick up the gold, and you pick up, and it falls through the fingers of the mage hand. As you're spreading them, and that they just fall through normal gold. You do see something sitting on top of the gold. It looks like a lantern, and that is what is giving off the purple
shit.
light.
I see.
Don't.
It's haphazardly set on it, so like the light's coming off. It's not propped up on anything. It doesn't look proper. It looks like it was placed on top.
Man, this thing sure does look dusty.
Can I
Oh
use it?
no.
Oh wait, I have a DM inspiration. Do I want to use it here? I'm
For
not
what?
going to use it here.
For what? What you doing?
Well, I don't trust all this gold just sitting here.
Jin is
I-
walking right the fuck in. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna be
Luca
pissed
is
all you want.
Jin,
Yeah,
you
Lucas.
guys don't screw duck this shit.
I mean, I'm not
Give me a
diving
death
into
saving
metal,
throw.
but I'm not diving headfirst into metal. But this is behind a very locked door, behind a thieves' can't magic wall. I think this is probably legit enough.
Hold on a second. Garrick is going to retrieve another end table.
Okay.
Just set it up, just in case,
No running.
How many end tables do you have, Garrick? As many as
Lifeguard Garrick.
Nessie dropped out.
Looking D&D
Nessie
campaign.
dropped out.
Aw.
Yeah.
She's too tired after
Same.
seeing
my
Dad
God.
get almost assaulted by a mirror.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's fucking metal.
We'll wrap up after this then. So actually, and it would actually be the lantern giving off a glow, and then there's 5 items in the other pile. Kind of, they're all clustered together.
Jin probably would be like, "What the hell is this lantern?"
That's what Rhea would see with glowing. But you're going up to the lantern.
Yeah, he's reaching out for it.
It is a very like gothic-looking wrought iron lantern, and inside is giving off a ghostly purple flame that's filling this room with light.
So
If you
freaking
rub it, will
weird.
Will Smith come out?
Did we get what magic was coming from each item?
Oh yeah, the lantern is giving off enchantment and evocation. The 5 other ones that are clustered together are giving off, I think, like a little bit of necromancy. And
I'm not about to get my soul fucking jacked by
what is it?
by a phylactery.
Excuse me. I'll tell you. Necromancy and
I'm pretty sure you let
it's
yourself
actually
get
giving
jacked by
off
that.
essences of. It's a mixture of necromancy and pure raw magic. There's no color for it. It's just more of like a rainbow kind of thing. So
Well, boys,
it's going between all of them, but it's also heavily leaning on necromancy.
Jin is Jin is just gonna fucking take out his bag of money holding and just start scooping it up like it's snow.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
Luca is too.
no.
Luca is
No,
too.
guys, no.
In
Hey,
this
these
room, between all that gold is probably about 21,000 gold.
Look, y'all want to let that go to waste. I mean, that's looking fine. I'm gonna snatch some of it.
That's about
Listen.
that's 3,000 per person if you guys divide it.
What? Okay. What is the magic
Holy.
item that I'm seeing?
Okay,
The
so
lid.
as you're kind of digging through, you find on the other side, the one that's the cluster of 5, you pull out a pouch, and in the pouch is 5 glowing blue potions.
What
Let's
are
get
the
fucked up.
potions? Actually, I'll just save them. What is the other glowing glow thing?
The lantern that's been picked up, the one giving off the ghostly purple.
Jin is holding in the other hand while still scooping up gold.
Brie evaporated.
Oh,
Rip, rip. She saw too much.
The
She
favor
saw
code.
too much magic. She got flashbanged.
This one is.
I opened up the other bag. What's in the other piles, DM?
It's the 5 potions together that are glowing like pure magic, and then the other one is the lantern that Jin picked up, the one giving off purple.
And didn't you say there was like 5 little balls of light that I could sense?
That was the potions.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to Nerfin and be like, what do you think about all this? While everybody else is like digging for the gold.
like about what? The situation, the items, the.
Luca has money eyes throughout the whole thing.
I'm sorry.
If you guys want to
Um,
add $3,000, go for it. That's
Holy.
I mean, if somebody, if y'all
here
aren't
to-
digging through your stuff, then I'll just take your
I mean,
three
Look, man,
thousand.
I just
whatever.
got eaten by a mirror. I can be a little suspicious
I
of
mean, do you
general
just want to
objects.
let it?
It's
simmer
not
down?
exactly.
3,000 gold, right?
Yeah.
What were you?
Okay.
What were you
Are you-
saying, Nerfin? You were saying something?
I mean, what else are you gonna do with it other than take it?
Money.
Leave it down here?
And we were told
Well,
that if we find
The
money
rats are
like
not gonna
this,
do anything with it.
Yes. Let's not tell them we found this much money, though.
I mean, they were.
I agree.
I mean that, yeah, but they were expecting that there would be a money vault somewhere because they told us that if we found, any money or riches down here, we can have it.
This amount of gold does not come without guardianship.
Yeah, and the guardians are very dead.
But why
We
are they
don't
dead?
know that.
This is
What
really
killed
concerning.
them?
Well,
Yeah.
whatever killed them didn't care about money, so that is their
rations.
issue. All right.
Well,
Okay.
Look, if you don't want some of this, if you don't want your cut, I mean, that's.
I'm taking it. Don't
Yeah, that's
don't get me wrong.
Yeah, fucking Luca knows. Luca gets it.
DM,
Yeah.
Lucas
as
just like-
everybody's talking around me, I'm gonna kind of look up at the walls and around, like, as if I'm seeing if somebody's watching us.
Okay, you're not detecting anything magical.
But
If
do I
that's what you're
see anybody?
No, this is a sealed room.
are there any holes in the walls or ceiling?
Yeah.
No.
Everyone's suspicious, and then Luca.
Yeah, Luca and Jen are just like, yep.
Yep. There's no hole.
Maria's gonna keep potions if that means anything.
I feel as though the security of
Well,
this
you don't know
room
what those are,
was the door.
so
Wait, they're not magical?
they are magical. You just don't know what those potions are. You know they're magical. That's it. You don't know what they're.
Can I taste one? I mean,
Very smart.
I would say you would not be able to identify it.
Could I?
If I
it is
taste
pure
it?
magic almost.
Oh.
So, Morano, I did
Okay.
rip that confidence MP4 off your Twitter.
Luca later.
Oh my
Hey, Jen's
god.
gonna be right beside him.
I wonder. Hold on, I'm trying a cool gift. Wait.
Would I be able to identify them at all? Like, is this too magical, or like to taste,
You
to
can-
like
Yes.
sample, to be like get an
That's
idea of what this
Luca
is?
and Jin.
Yep.
Is
you're-
it possible
you're-
with the?
You're looking at this, and I'm just gonna say it's just a general thing. You're looking at this, and it's just you can feel the magic emanating off this. You're just kind of like,
It seems less alchemical and more magical. Hey.
Well, it's not exactly. The gold's not going anywhere, as it seems. So, caution is always advised.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Again.
I joined Luca and Jin.
and don't forget, potions are magic items that can be identified as well. So
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't want Garrick to sit out of this money getting if he's going to join in. I know you like your money, Garrick.
This much money sitting out here scares me, to be honest.
I mean, maybe if the door was open, but I feel as though a double key magic locked vault is probably the security here.
A little globule of light is just bouncing between all the piles. A couple of them.
Hey, if you don't want yours, I mean, I'll take it.
Garrick's going to look at the floor and see if there's any sort of pressure system.
okay, give me an investigation.
The globule of light goes and bounces off of Garrick's head. Just
Maria's gonna look at Nerfin like with a worried expression, like,
That's
what
a natural
do you
20.
think?
Natural 20. I mean, with your knowledge of stones and just masonry, like I'm just gonna throw this in here. This room is built very solid. You wouldn't be surprised if the walls and the floor and all that are probably at least like 2 or 3 feet thick of stonework. Like this is a vault that was built into this. This does not look like it was part of the original sewer system. This was added into here.
So there's no like pressure system going on the floor that if we were to take everything, it recognizes the lack of weight and.
No. And looking at the back of the door, it does have a few vents that would probably alleviate some of the air pressure in here. That would prevent, because if you have a room with nothing to release the pressure, you wouldn't be able to close the door. So the door probably has like a little bit of pressure release at the top, just to allow air to escape, so that it can seal.
It's a proper vault safe room.
Okay, so it's about 1
Alright.
o'clock, right?
Bria, you wanted to say something? Bria.
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 It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
She was just gonna look at Nerfin with like a puzzled expression, like, what do you think of all this?
It's a lot of gold from these people who are dead.
You're gonna partake and take some too? Kind of like cocks her head to the side a little bit. And she's still.
Is there an issue with that? I mean, yes, it's stolen because this was a thief's guild, but it's, it's stolen for years and we don't know who it belongs to, other than probably the city above, but, unless you want to, take all of this money and give every citizen 1 coin, then what are you going to do with it other than, and we're here to...
I'm sorry, Karen.
We're here to... I forgot what I was going to say.
No, we're here. There's a lot of coin that has been stolen. We're here to relieve it.
No. I personally don't see any good way of returning this. Maybe if there's, chance for it, we can pay for
Found
it.
21,000 gold. Looking for owner. Oh wow!
Yeah, as I said,
Oh shit! It's me.
unless we literally give each and every citizen 1 piece of gold, which I'm sure they will be very grateful for.
Just hold here,
Um,
Luke.
Hooray, one gold.
We cannot identify the actual owners of
Fucking shit.
every piece of gold in here.
Hey, maybe splitting up your cut.
Meanwhile,
Aretha's curse be upon me. Fine. Garrick wanders over and starts counting
Right.
out 3,000.
right as Garrick was starting to walk this way, you hear this ping, zzz, and the little coin's gonna go flying across. With the coin at Garrick. This is beautiful.
Luke is rolling in it.
Can I try to actually hit Garrick? Not like painfully, just trying to like hit at his person with a gold coin.
Actually, does Zaru? No, Zaru doesn't change currency, does he?
Yes. You needed me.
Are you capable of changing? Are you capable of converting currency?
I don't have that functionality just yet. Perhaps if you find something that could, I could add it to my repertoire. But at the moment, no.
Did that thing just say we
All
are
right.
multiple?
Understandable.
I guess
we
so.
as in everyone
Thank you
here.
very much.
Of course.
So who took the lamp?
Zaru.
Jin still has it in his hand.
Zaru.
Yes.
Glory.
The money.
Just a question. Can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Cool. Good to know. Each suspiciously looks at him and kind of continues with this gold sorting.
I don't
If you're
know.
thinking I'm going to say anything about the money, of course not. You were told, if I remember, that you were fine to take it.
No, you're a speaking bag, and I don't know. It's kind of weird. I just wonder if you kept the secret.
No, I meant we as in, if we, us, and he kind of looks around, he doesn't have any arms, but find anything that can convert gold or whatever, I can add it to myself, but that's just integrating it into my own speciality.
Yeah. Yeah. He goes, Eldrim's not sure what to think about a bag talking to him still.
I am an artifact, mind you. I have my pride. Okay. But yeah, so you've got the 5 potion, and then the lantern, and then total of 21,000 gold, which by 7 is 3,000 a pop. So.
And Garrick will also identify the magical items, and I believe we can probably leave it off there.
Yep. So. What do you want
Before
to do
Jin
first?
right before Jin dusts off the fucking lantern or the lamp, whatever.
What are you identifying first?
Unless people are going to be taking it everywhere, I assume I'm going to be taking 50 minutes to identify everything.
Okay. Well, the potions are the same, so you can just identify one. But what are you identifying first?
That'd be the lamp.
The lamp.
Yeah, here you go.
Lamp.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's in the system. I know for sure.
So, you guys,
What?
what do you think? Should we make this our base? This is the most
Our base.
Oh, what are you talking about?
for safety. You know, if we end up
You mean
finding
for
more dank
just
sewers.
camping here?
Yeah. We
Hey.
could come
Not
back
gonna-
here, maybe. It seems to be only a couple exits, and one can be
Perfect.
trapped. Both could be trapped.
Does the vault door of the vault that we're in open from both sides?
Good point.
can.
All right.
Yes.
Look, if you want to stay down in the stinky sewer, that's all on you.
It's either stinky sewers out there, or it's dead people and ominous messages. I think I take
I mean-
ominous messages.
We can't really stay here for too long. I mean,
Yeah,
these
what if
doors are
first-
gonna.
These bodies have been here for a while.
I don't think anything could get into the safe. But I mean,
I'd rather take that arm-size hole through the chest than wait the rest of my life out here. So hey, you want to go licking the mildew off the fucking floor?
I mean, yeah. For the
Bro.
night, I think the safest. If we just
Just
set
for
up camp
later.
for a night, then this would probably be the safest spot that we can find in these sewers.
That's what I'm saying.
Despite
yeah.
there being a chest-punching monster.
Well, besides that, in the
Oh, if you mean a short rest, then okay, yeah, sure. Why not be lazy?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well-
identify. let's get this out of the way real quick. We can end tonight.
Garrick, if you would. I gave you the lantern and then the potions.
Good.
Of course, I've been talking to myself as I've identified them.
Nice.
The profile. I hadn't got far. This is the profile lantern. This wrought-iron lantern
Profile.
burns with a purple flame created by the magic of an extremely powerful witch sister. While holding the lantern, you can speak its first command. Have I identified the command word by any chance?
It can be anything. You can. I allow people to set their own command words.
You can. Is it attuned? No, it's not attuned. You can speak its first command word to cause an ever-burning flame. It casts bright purple light in a 20-foot radius with dim light for an additional 20 feet. The flames are not extinguished when immersed in water and last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word again or until you stow the lantern. By saying the second command word, you can designate a number of humanoids up to your proficiency bonus that the lantern will allow to see its light, becoming dark for all others for 8 hours. Once used, the lantern goes dark, and its property can be regained at dusk. When the third command word is spoken, flames erupt from the flame in a direction that you aim. As roaring purple flames flare out, that's a lot of flames.
I know.
It replicates the burning hands. Save DC 13 in a 15-foot cone in front of you. On a failed save, the creatures take 3d6 fire damage. On a failed save, half as much.
I need to fix that.
Six.
This cannot be used again until in next dusk.
Whoa.
Next dusk. The new day. Oh no, next dusk. Okay.
Dawn of a new day.
You might want.
I need.
You could probably do flames erupt from the wick.
Yeah, I need to change it, but it's the general idea. So, first command word, it ignites. Second one, you can designate people up to your proficiency bonus, and only you and them can see the flame. And then the third one, it's just burning hands.
That's cool.
Cool then. And the potion?
The potions are 5 potions of. As I struggle to find the conversation again because I've got so many different tabs open. A mana potion of uncommon rarity. Drinking this blue liquid is created using the essence of magic. When you drink this potion, you gain a number of points you can use to regain spell slots you've already used. The number of points depends on the potion's rarity, as shown in the mana potions table below. As an uncommon potion, you regain 1d4 plus 1 points that you can then spend on the table. To restore a first level spell, costs 2. To restore a second level spell, it costs 3. To restore a third level spell, costs 5.
Nobody has those levels.
4, 6, 5, 7, 6, 9, 7, 10, 8.
Oh no, he's broken.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Garrett.
So these 5 potions will restore a spell.
Spell slot potion.
Yeah, and it depends. So you're given a pool of points depending on the potion, and then you can spend those points depending on how much a spell slot costs.
Whoa.
Well then, with that and all that other stuff, you want to rest here for a bit?
I suppose.
Yeah, we can call it here, and then you guys can decide
You have
what
a
you want to do.
dismiss your bird, by the way.
Huh?
Or was it just...
Wait, what?
Never mind.
There's still a giant flaming bird on my back. If you meant dismiss the bird, what?
Take care of your child. Okay then. And
He's a little
that's gonna be
backpack right
round.
now. It hurts when you pet him.
No further questions.
His wings are flapping around as Eldrin's leaping between the pile.
Okay. So, other than that, I guess you guys we'll cut it here, and then you guys can decide what you want to do next. Once you guys discuss it. So, otherwise,
Sounds like a plan.
that is.